It's sort of like good morning. Just waking up. We both got a little bit of gold on today. I know. Show me that Indians hat. What do we got going on?
Well, the Indians hat matches the Warrior hat. I've actually never wore this hat before. It's actually
never
a hat
wore
I've had in the closet for years.
Obviously, you've never had a mirror on either. You never. If you'd had a mirror, you wouldn't have wore that hat.
It matches with it.
Well, you know me when it comes to the matches. Wearing the old Star Maker shirt tonight.
Well, we had wrestling matches, so I figured I'd, match the clothes.
Match the clothes. Yeah, I haven't wore the Star Maker shirt in a while.
First Pesci SmackDown review.
Yeah, this is the first ever Pesci SmackDown review. You and Chris Schmidt and a few others paid thousands of dollars for the rights to do. Well, not really, but y'all paid a little bit for the rights to do this show. What do we got here? Rory in here. Rory normally gets in with like 2 minutes to go. Look at the cow dog in the back looking all majestic.
Look at the cow dog. Jake. Eric.
We got the dueling Jennifers in here. We got the ice cream.
What up, ice cream, mango?
We got ice cream and we got mango in here too, don't we? Same time. You know what Chris Schmidt says? He always says, I love my mango with my ice cream, and I like my ice cream with my mango. He always says that. Jake Hudson in here. Did we block Jake last night?
No.
Didn't we implement a lifetime ban?
Hopefully Mountain Timer comes tonight.
Why would he come? I don't know how he's going. We're not going to know if he does.
Oh, you blocked him for real?
He's still. Well, what do you think?
I thought that was just part of the show.
Apparently not.
Damn. All right.
Apparently not. I mean, I'm sure he's watching. I have no doubt about that. Hey, Mountain Timer.
This is a tough arc, Noah.
This is a tough arc. You fuck up on this arc. We already got 3 zebras. We don't need 2, right?
Well, I think
there's only so many zebras you need. Or orangutans in his case.
Never fun being the only zebra.
Yeah, he's never fun being the only one. We already had 3 orangutans. 1 orangutan fucked up. Now we're down to the implemented 2 orangutan agreement that we had all agreed to do this thing.
Couple kangaroos.
And Rory, hey, for crying out loud. Trying to do a television show in here. You don't hear dogs barking on the news. What if I broke into the news? We're kind of like we're like doing the news tonight, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of wrestling, legendary promoter Herb Simmons used to book Ox Baker on his show all the time. Rory's in the house.
I'm just kidding.
Y'all do know that Rory is deeply, deeply, secretly in love with the king. That Maya shit was just a big sham. Everybody thinking she loved Maya. She was using Maya to get to me. I have no doubt about that. On a 1 to 10, how does everybody think I look tonight? And on a 1 to 10, how does everybody think Pesci looks? On a 1 to 10. And remember, I just rolled out of bed.
Well, I don't rate men, so I'm going to stay out of this one. I'll just watch.
Well, I rate men all the time. Kenny Bolin, you're a fucking 10.5, man. On a normal 12, I'm down 1.5 points today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did a 0.1 just rate us both solid 2s? Is that what just happened?
I thought they were putting the SmackDown review number up because they're pretty.
Well, I obviously turned that over all to you.
Oh yeah,
I was planning on taking the night off. You and I are going to go at least 93 minutes or so tonight, at least, and also I can take Saturday off instead. I think me and my son are going to go out and have some dinner tomorrow. Rory gave us our proper ranking, by the way.
If you can do me one thing, King, if somebody asks a question about SmackDown, point it out only because I might be paying attention to what I'm doing.
If I see a question,
like a good one about tonight, one I can answer.
Thunder or SmackDown? No, we're not. Well, Thunder's on right now, right?
Someone's fucking around. He said Thunder or SmackDown. Thunder was the old one.
Sunday Night Thunder?
No, WCW had Thursday Night Thunder when
they did have Thursday. They did have
signed Hitman. He felt that he needed another program, and then they didn't even use.
I don't think Rory can say that with a straight face. I don't think so.
When Hitman went to WCW, his first match was him as a referee, and he was he had some heat built from the whole McMahon getting screwed him, and
All I know, I think people have learned on here in recent days that if you fuck with me, I will sting you. Right, Mountain Timer? Right, Jake? Right, Pesci knows. Pesci
Well, I've
wasn't.
never been stung. I've seen it be done.
Oh, you've been stung. Oh, you've been. You haven't been executed yet, but you've been stung. I think at least. Pesci wasn't look like you're sitting on a commode.
I gotta get a chair that actually gets me higher. Well, I'm gonna eventually have a camera.
Well, that show doesn't elevate. That chair doesn't elevate.
I'm actually the highest it goes right now.
That's as high as it goes. Okay. DJ Eric was by here today.
The camera's kind of high. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Well, the chair. I think the chair and the podcast co-host are high. To be honest with you.
Well, I said me high. I smoke all day, so it's not like I'm high. I'm just
all day. I just got word that one of my Filipino friends, her father's in the hospital. I think he's in his 70s. I think, give or take. And I said, well, what's he in there for? And they said, well, the doctor wants him to quit smoking. I said, well, how many cigarettes does he smoke a day? She said, about 3 packs. I said, how in the fuck can any living, breathing, walking upright Filipino smoke 3 packs a day?
Cigarettes are different than weed.
Here in America, those motherfuckers are like $10 a pack. So she tells me 280 pesos a pack. That's about $9. Well, wait a minute. 280 pesos. 50 pesos is $1. 250 pesos is 500 pesos is 10. So somehow they're getting $5 pack cigarettes over there. I figured if they was very expensive here, they'd be very expensive there. Who's higher? Pesci's chair. He said, well, Pesci.
Shout out to Eric Montgomery for the say nice hat.
Yeah, I've never seen that hat before. Have the Indians ever wore that during a legalized?
No, what happened is up here in Cleveland, usually there's a store called Lids, and they have like all the team hats.
That's a great name for a store that would maybe sell hats.
It is.
If I was going to sell hats, I might call it Lids. That's not a bad idea.
This hat's probably 10 years old. This is before I went to prison. No joke. I just never wore it. I didn't have an outfit for it.
That is a very racist logo, and they're not allowed to wear that anymore. That's why I knew
that's the reason why I'm mad at the tribe that they're getting rid of it. I think I never looked at this as that's the way an Indian looked. I looked at this as a caricature.
Well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are racist that don't see blackface as offensive.
I didn't watch X-Men on cartoon and think that's how people were.
Well, what if there's a bunch of people running around making fun of Indians and black people? Would you think that's racist?
We weren't making fun of Indians at all, ever up here.
I don't know. Smile seems to be making a little fun of. I'm 1/4 Cherokee.
I always thought
I'll be honest with you. Hang on a second. I'm 1/4 Cherokee, and I never gave a shit either. I didn't care that they were the Atlanta Braves or the Florida State Seminoles or what have you. Kenny question: has anyone ever? What's this question here? Just like the Indiana Indians, there's an Indiana Indians baseball team, or they the Indianapolis Indians, I think is the correct way. The Indianapolis Indians.
No, first let me
that's the minor league team. Well, hang on here. Apparently, I see George Orson. Kenny question: has anyone ever own you on your own show by cutting a promo? The shows are out there.
The audio.
All the show. No, I wouldn't. Who have I ever cut the audio on?
Let's not go there.
Who have I ever? Are you saying that you have owned me on a promo?
No, I'm saying you cut the audio on me that one time. I wasn't cutting a promo. Remember?
The show was over.
Yeah. No, I was just saying.
The show was over. And you weren't cutting a promo.
No, I was whispering.
You were defending yourself when I told you to shut the fuck up.
With a broom.
With a broom. If anybody can find a clip to where anybody on this show was owning me in a promo, and did you all remember the night that I begged Mountain Timer to come on in here? When I said I
was on the show.
I think you were on the show. I said, why don't you have your children grab your ankles that they can see from under the bed, pull you out, and bring your ass out and come on here? Because he said, well, King, I'm the only one who can hang with you. That was one of the stupid things he said. I'm the only one that can hang with you. He's been on his show once.
Go to Memphis with a dono.
He lost me viewers. We need them. We need them. I got more people.
He's in need, fellas.
What the hell's Jake sorry about?
You're good. You're good, Jake.
Well, who?
I think he was talking shit to Russo. Who knows?
1/16 Choctaw Indian, Pesci. Get that damn hat off you now. If you can barely measure the amount of Indian in you, and that almost includes me at 1/4, shut up. Just shut up. If you can barely measure the amount of it, and I doubt he's ever been taken down to the lab and injected with shit and to figure out exactly how much Indian's in him. I'm 1/4 Cherokee, 1/4 German. I got no fucking clue what the other half is. Don't even care. Unblock Boss Man if you want donate. I've already unblocked Boss Man. JJ, we have unblocked Boss. We have unblocked Boss Man. JJ, double check the thing where we put the dead bodies at. And you can even unblock Mountain Timer if you want. I don't care. He's unblocked. I know. He is unblocked.
For some reason, I'm sensing him. He might be around.
And I think he donated $10 the last time we unblocked him. I even read his name. And if he would like to donate $10 more, or if Bill Snyder is Boss Man, you can donate $10 from there if you like, or PayPal, whatever you want to do. Oh, hang on. Let me throw up the shit here. I don't have a banner rolling. Hang on here a second. There you go. For donations $10 more, please donate as a friend to my PayPal account.
He said as a friend.
I got a lot of people that don't understand that probably have donated today. Kenny Bolin at msn.com. We appreciate
you can donate as an enemy if you want. I mean, we'll take it.
Well, yeah, as long as they don't charge me fees, I don't give a shit. But no, the Boss Man is unblocked. It's up to him what he does. You did somewhat get owned on. Oh, okay. Well, tell me who it is that owned me. You're so happy to point that out. If I got owned, I'll be the first to let you know. Who owned me?
I can't even think of that one.
I'm anxious to hear who it is, or at least in their opinion, who they think. Maybe Maya. That's because I'm putting her over. You know, when two wrestlers are booked on a show, sometimes the king, the main eventer, Jerry the King Lawler, myself, Ric Flair, whoever, has to put the talent over. Yeah. If anybody would ever get credit for owning me, it would be because I let Maya own me. That's part of the show. Maybe even one of these days I'll let Pesci own me. He hasn't wrestled enough matches yet.
And King is just waking up, so everybody be fair with him tonight.
And I'm just waking up. I'm going to be pretty fucking slow tonight. Let's get that donation up there. I don't think I've done that yet. The Ghost of Memphis Wrestling with the $5 donation. Oh, Jesus. This must be him. I let him rant. Well, that's not owning me. That's just he paid money to be on the show, and I let him do what the fuck he wanted to do. I've done that with Chris Schmidt. Remember, I've gone away. I've made sandwiches, gone to the... That's not being owned. That's just, all right, here you go. You paid for the airtime. Here you go. I guarantee you he did not verbally go one-on-one back and forth with me and own me. I very aware know of his verbal capability, and it's not with me. I don't know who the fuck he's going to, but that's not owning. That's me granting Pesci some time, as I'm going to do here in a few minutes. I may go away and let my dog out. Is your tag team partner going to join you tonight, Pesci? I sent him a join link.
You could do that dog thing, and if he comes, he comes.
Well, I don't have to. I've already, but there may come a time later tonight. I might need to grab. I haven't eaten yet.
I told him to ask you. I said I don't make the rules. Ask King.
But no, I have not been owned on this show. Pesci's always watching basketball.
Cuban's winning.
We see the reflection in your picture back there.
That's not going to cause trouble, is it? That doesn't get trouble.
I don't give a shit.
Well, Cuban's up, just so you know. So that's
okay.
good.
Who are they playing?
If he wins tonight, they win. They're playing Clippers, and they're up 5. And this is a big deal because the Clippers owner spent a lot of money on that team in L.A.
And I did watch the highlights of the Phoenix putting LeBron James out to pasture. Anthony Davis, the former UK Wildcat, down he goes. And so go apparently Anthony Davis is more valuable to the Lakers than LeBron James.
He's always hurt. He didn't play that last game.
That's what I heard. He's always hurt. Well, nice try, Vindicator. I mean, it was very bold of you to say that someone ever owned me on this show. And I'll invite Jimmy Cornette on this show if he thinks he can own me in an unscripted battle, which his would be scripted
with no video.
but that and go on video, and that's why. So
he wouldn't though. Jimmy would probably go audio.
If he came on at all, he would. So you couldn't see him reading his notes. I think that might be why he does, because he does have so many notes for his shows. Maybe he would be embarrassed if people thought he was really quick-witted, but he's just sitting there fucking reading or going off a memorized script he's already done on TV. But yeah, I would even have him on if he thinks he can verbally go with me in an unscripted debate. He's not. He will not ever do that.
That's something you pay at the door. I'd be charging people at the door.
No. Well, you don't see Brett. Well, there's never been a Mountain Timer account in here that I know of. I did block him. There's no doubt about that, unless you've already unblocked him. But I think Mountain Timer, I think he's real hurt because we revealed he lived in Mobile. He didn't like that.
I reached out to him though and said, "I'm sorry on behalf of you."
Why would you say you're sorry?
Well, I just,
I think you just dug yourself a hole, Pesci.
No, because I thought about Mountain Time. I said, I've kind of probably been there before when the King's done that to me, and it could be a little heavy sometimes. So that's why I was just
be a little heavy. King can be a little heavy. Yeah, 308 pounds.
I know you didn't say sorry. I wasn't saying King said. I just said,
I did not say I was sorry. He got
what he had. One of those things. I'm like when somebody apologizes for Vince McMahon, they'll say on behalf or something.
There's no need to do a lot of AMC talk tonight. The last night's show was almost all AMC, and the bottom line was we finished at $37 last week. We had the finish at $40 and a penny today. We finished at 47 and change. We lost another $4 and change in the overdrive, the post show, because the foreign markets don't give a shit as much as we do, and we don't have a way to fight back. So, what we're going to do? Why does JJ have?
I look at it as it's still above 40.
Yeah, it's still above 40, and I would feel pretty safe. We're going to be above 50 next week. The week after that, I feel pretty confident we're probably going to be above 60. And then the next week after that, look out. That's my prediction.
Something was going to happen because they were just putting ads up everywhere, records, 100%.
Mobile, Alabama is 90 minutes from Jake. Well, Jake can go down there and console Mountain Timer if you want. Mobile Mike, whatever name he's going by. But no, I mean, I get on everybody on this show, and if you get out of line, you get it's part of the show. You get verbally abused.
Only the strong survive.
And if you say stupid shit, you get blocked, and only the strong survive. And everybody in here strong. Everybody, no AMC talks, so AMC. No AMC talks, so AMC did this. I don't know what Sean's trying to say. What's Sean trying to say, Pesci?
Nothing's even happened. I have no idea, but nothing's even happening now. We're at 40. 7 days ago, we were at 18.
Yeah, 7 days. Yeah, it's 3 weeks ago we were at 12, 13, something like that. We were struggling to get above 13. No, everything. I've still made a shitload of money. If I cash out today, I still got more money than I've ever had in my fucking life. So no,
I thought about buying a share today.
No disappointment. Well, you thought about it. We did buy some shares today, and we're going to buy some more. I feel pretty confident in 6 weeks, those of us that have 300 shares or more are probably going to have more money than we've ever had in our lives. That's my 6 week prediction. But we had to finish over $40. They were trying to knock us down to $20 today, and 47 was as good as they could do. We'll see how things open up on Monday. This is all the AMC talk I'm going to do today because we dedicated almost the whole show to it yesterday.
What does that comment say? Bill Snyder.
Well, Ice Cream says nice hat. You got to get ice cream in there because Ice Cream hasn't been on the show as much lately because she's been working so much. She's been feeling real bad, horrible headaches, horrible rainstorms down there. Fortunately for her, she wasn't scheduled at work last week, so she could recuperate a little bit. But yeah, she was in bad shape last week, and she's starting to feel a little bit better. Quick shout out to Paul RJ, the only decent human being in all of Australia.
What up, Paul?
And what does Bill Snyder say? The Bolin Alley boss man commented 3 times. Oh, someone's blocking his comments. Someone's blocking his comments. There's nothing I can do about that. There's that guy down in Australia that's got gay love for me, and even though I do support the gay community, I do support women's rights and equal pay. I do support Black Lives Matter. I'm not black, but I support it. I'm not a woman, but I support them. I'm not gay, but I support them. And the guy down there that has gay love for me, that's the thing. Did Ben Hameen cut a promo on? Ben Hameen would be one of those that I would put over. Ben Hameen he threw water on me at an OVW show, and didn't even tell me he was going to do it, and it was great for the show, so I let it go. But no, I love Ben Hameen. I will put Ben Hameen over. But if he wanted to debate me on, say, Donald Trump or something like that, and he wants to take off his headgear,
it'd be funnier if he did it with it on,
and whatever. Well, those would be better, because I'd have to put him over then. I have to be owned by Ben Hameen, because that's the job of that show, is putting over Ben Hameen and me laughing at him. And but if I would ever say anybody I put over, it's Ben Hameen. And plus, he's very smart guy. I don't really agree on a lot of the shit that he really agrees, that he really believes, but he's so fucking entertaining. I don't give a shit, so I put him on the show. But no, he's not blocked. That just means that a certain guy with gay love for me has picked him out to block his comments for some reason. Tell him to change his name and come on under another name. I mean, Boss Man's not over anyway. Nobody gives a shit if there's a Boss Man in here or not. So just change, except the gay guy down in Perth that loves me so much, but that's okay. You know, different strokes for different folks, but just tell him to change his name and come on in here under something different, and then they won't block him. Just don't say, hey, this is Boss Man, because now you've told the guy with mental issues down in Australia who he is. But for whatever reason, they're picking him out. Not sure if Yuri is watching. He has a Twitch channel. Well, okay. Well, fantastic. Unblocked Boss Man and Brad. Okay. Yeah. They've both been unblocked. So
who the hell is Yuri? Hakuna Matata.
Shout out to DJ Eric today. He dropped by the house, picked up the golden Bolin Club microphone that we have used on this show many times. Out of an act of pity, I gave him not these brand spanking new lavender monster Intunes that I have, not the. If I were wearing headphones, these are the ones I would be wearing. Look how good these look with the outfit, Pesci. Look at that. Does that look good?
I could run that.
Yeah, and I can hear, and I got the Bolin Club logo on those and everything. Plus, I hear myself.
Headphones with those other hats I wear is so uncomfortable. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, I know. And I really loved it when I figured out I didn't have to wear. But nice. Thank you for the donation, DJ Eric. Here at the Louisville International Pub, rocking the Bolin Club headphones. Oh, of course, they sound great. Those are, I forgot to tell you, those headphones back when I bought them listed for over $200. Those.
Welcome back, Boss Man.
And Monster Intunes. There, I can see your comment, Boss Man. Well, I'll throw it up here just to prove it to you. There you go. I see you, Boss Man.
He knows there's people in here. I like how people know the drill. Can you see my comment?
Yeah. We can see it, Boss Man. Now, if you would kindly make whatever donation it is you're comfortable making, we appreciate it. I've got money from somebody. Let me see here from PayPal. Oh, shout out to Paul Reese Jones, Paul RJ, Australian donation of $10. What do you think about that? See, there are good people down in Australia that don't sit around and masturbate to my picture all day. What do you think about that? Well, maybe he does, but I don't know.
Discovery makes great videos down there, too.
It's not an obsession of his, if that's the case. We've got a donation. Timmy Lee. Thank you very much, Timmy Lee.
Thank you,
Timmy Lee loved you walking away with a crack of your ass showing to the world.
That was an accident.
I think you did it on purpose for ratings. I think you're trying to get clicks.
I'm never wearing those undies again.
And can I show your donation as well?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah, Pesci's made like 100 of these donations a day, these $40 donations. They just keep coming all day. I don't know where Pesci gets all his fucking money, but it's been like clockwork.
Sell.
Yeah, it's been like every 30 minutes, Pesci sends another $40 donation. I can't post them all. Well, not really, but.
Well, I got lucky. Like I said, King, I found a guy in a divorce, and he has a lot of shit he's getting rid of for prices you would never see.
Yeah, you told me that. Oh, and I told the prince that you had bought him something. I wouldn't tell him what. And he says, well, Pesci knows I hate him. Why is he buying me shit? I said, you're actually going to like. He says, is he trying to make me feel bad for hating him? I said, I think he is. I said, all I know, if I saw this item, I would buy it for you. I said, I don't know what Pesci paid for it, but if I saw this and I could afford it, I would buy it for you because I know it would be special.
You'll have to show it on the show when it comes in.
Oh, when it comes in, I'll open it up and show it on the show.
Up here in Ohio, that's an easy
when are you mailing it? Because I think the prince is really going to like this thing. It looks now if it had only been signed by both people. Oh my! But the most important one signed it. Cleveland native, right?
Yeah.
Cleveland native.
And
Not Chief Nakahoma down in Atlanta.
No.
What is your all's mascot
famous
called?
brothers.
What is your all's racist logo called? What's his name?
Chief Wahoo. Now,
Chief Wahoo.
What I was saying about Chief Wahoo, like a king. What I was saying about Chief Wahoo, when I was younger, I would look at mascots as like caricatures, funny characters like Alabama, the elephant. I didn't look at Chief Wahoo as that's how an Indian looked.
In all honesty, I was not going to permanently block Mountain Timer that night. I was just I took it as a negative comment when I'm talking about donating $25,000 to charity, and then he immediately said mine is 40%. We're a little smarter than that around here. We don't pay 40% for charitable fucking donations. And there's a loophole around that, which I don't mind people looking for loopholes on charitable donations, not to bid on pictures of yourself, use your fucking the Trump Foundation's money to buy a picture of himself and steal from the people that donate. That would be like me asking you people to donate to help the Filipino families, and then I go out and buy a new boat or something, whatever. Not that I'm not welcome to buy a boat if I want to. And but you do not use charity money to enrich yourself. Well, when I saw
that commercial of them already asking for money again, I was like, wow, King was right about them guys.
I told you. And plus he's there's somebody that knows a lot of shit on him being indicted. Under grand jury subpoena that's going to be grilled by the grand jury. He's not the guy that knows where all the bodies are buried, but he helped the guy bury them. He's the next in line, and then they also have that guy in line as well. I can't think of his name.
I thought the Lashley angle he did was stupid. I never was into that shit.
Really?
No, I just thought it was interesting that Lawler was the commentator. That's all.
Right.
And he was kind of not, he wasn't always working every day then.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Had to grace the show today after losing my Uncle Wayne today. I'm very sorry to hear that. I got Tiffany says I got to block a fool today. Well, I block fools about every day, not always on this show, but I block people every day. But we've done the 30-minute warm up to give
King's a good warm. You can tell he likes baseball. You come in, you get a few.
Yeah. I'm coming out of the bullpen, warm the crowd up, and plus I'm waiting for your tag team partner. Is he going to show, or do you know, or have you heard from him?
Because I don't reach out to him and I'll start.
Yeah, I don't think he gets out of there at 11. I think he gets out of there like at 1 or 2 or something. He's in there late.
He told me 11 o'clock. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you have anything to do, go ahead.
Oh, and by the way, Chris Schmidt did drop off a large wad of cash today. He promised 150 on one show. He promised 100 on another. He dropped off every dime of that today, and I had a care package made for him. Whenever he comes on, he can tell the people the King had a care package ready to go for him. He got to interact with the Prince some today.
They look through the window. Hey,
Paul says I have a boat, the SS Scooby Deuce boat. That'd be a good boat to have. It was flooding so bad around here the other day. If I'd had one, I could have rode up and down Cherokee Road, but we're up so high. Floods have never affected one home in the history of Louisville where I live. That's why it's called the Highlands. So let's go ahead. I didn't watch a second of SmackDown, but I'll listen to what you got to say. If I got something to say, I'll get in there with some shit. Were any of the big stars of SmackDown released? Was Ruby Riott a SmackDowner?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I honestly forget which one she was on, but probably.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna bring some of that up when I'm going on.
Well, here we go. For those of you that like to hear wrestling shit, we got our regular 40 in here tonight. We got a little over 40 in the house right now.
Nice. Didn't even know.
So whoever it is, and this is a late start, 11 o'clock at night on a Friday night. Decent.
They don't count your screen as a view, do they?
No, my screen does not count.
Okay.
Why is that?
I just was asking. So if we had 40, I was just making sure we don't get a minus for
my screen don't count. You don't get credit for views for watching your own shit.
Okay.
Because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard.
Well, that just lets me know what people are real and what aren't.
There you go.
All right. Well,
all right. We'll take it away. And we are going to add Rome Taylor to the show one night soon. He was wanting to come on and interact with us. We'll have Rome on soon, mix him in with us. And if he says anything stupid, I'll block him.
Oh, AEW's on. Wow, I forgot. Well, at least I got a taping.
Yeah, well, you see how important it is to me. So here we go.
All right. Here we go. Well, everybody's been listening this week how they've been kind of rumoring that potentially WWE might get sold.
Well,
Now-
Paul. Well, hang on, Paul. That's 31 on YouTube, but I'm on YouTube and Facebook, and I guess it's combining both. But it gives me a running track of who's on Facebook and YouTube in my studio here.
All right. Well, anyway, they were talking about selling WWE all week. Not really. It's a rumor, just because they were talking about why cut this guy? Why are they doing this? Conan, you heard, pointed out a few moves that would, make it look like they're getting ready for a sale. And I think when you watch how the creative has been on this show for the last, for years.
Well, normally the big cuts come after Mania, so this is a bit of a difference in the way they handle business. And plus, people know how much money the King's coming into, and people have been asking me to buy Raw and SmackDown. But I was asked to buy OVW, and I didn't, because I didn't think it was a profitable venture. So that's why I didn't buy OVW 10 years ago, and I won't be buying WWE. We'll leave that to someone else. Maybe Pesci will do it.
But I was going to say, when COVID hit, when you think about the way they've done everything up to now, if they were selling the company, it would make sense on why the creative has been this bad, to where you're like, are you blind? What do you, who's calling the show? Do you even have writers? This or that. But that was one thing that stuck out to me glaring tonight. When you look at how they've taken characters, how, everything they start, it's just like, maybe it's like Vince is just looking at the money right now. You know what I mean?
Rome, that was just me stating that anybody could get that. Just anybody. Just letting you know. So I know you wouldn't. Some people are stupid, some people aren't.
So tonight's show kicked off with Roman Reigns. Now, don't get me wrong, the Roman angle they've had with Uso has been their best angle. It's pretty much their only angle. You know what I mean? That's not really my problem.
Shouldn't Jake Hudson be in the hospital if he's been sick for 17 days? Shouldn't we hospitalize him? That's a long time to have a cold. That ain't a cold, man.
Make sure you don't got COVID tongue.
Yeah, you might want to go get tested, man. That's a long goddamn time to be dealing with a cold. By the way, well, you're on a self-imposed diet. When you're sick, you're not supposed to eat very much. So get checked out there, Jake. We don't want to tune in one day and find out you died on the show. I'd feel terrible.
So Phil or
it'd be great ratings if Jake died on the show. Be great ratings if I died on the show, to be honest with you.
Michael Cole and Pat McAfee were the announcers tonight. McAfee is the old football player.
He will not. He fucked up when he went to the Perth Pussy to apply for dirt on me. Fuck him.
Don't want that guy
and George Orson, if you're Philip Connor, you might want to. I want an investigation ran into George Orson.
Philip Connor is George Orson. Philip Connor, after you were texting that psychopath, you'll definitely not.
George Orson. If you are him,
even I know that.
Yeah, once you team up with him, you're fucked. And if I find out you're him, George Orson, you might want to find a way.
Shout out.
As a matter of fact, George Orson, I want you to write me on my Facebook inbox right now. Right now. Not 30 minutes from now where you can make a new account. Write me on my Facebook account right now.
Donation coming in.
There we go. Goes to Memphis.
Shout out to Patrick Harvard. He put COVID tongue because he was at my house and he looked it up. He's like, what's COVID tongue? And we looked it up, and it's the most sickest thing you'll ever see ever.
Yeah, you don't want COVID tongue, do you? You don't.
No, but hey, here's the good thing about COVID tongue. You'll know when someone's got it.
Red flag.
That's a fucking promise.
That's a red flag. When somebody comes in here and asks if a obscure member of this show will ever be unblocked, that don't look good.
How could he even ask that knowing we read the
blah,
blah, blah, blah?
How can you even ask that if Philip Connor would be unblocked? I mean, I guess he just wanted to see and hear his name one last time.
We might have even been talking to a fake account. It was like,
could have been. Could have been.
And then there was no, and usually that guy will answer back.
Yeah, could have been. As a matter of fact, George Orson, you need to make a $5 donation right now, just so I know you're.
Or give us your real name. I don't know, Orson.
People aren't smart. That was not
George
the question.
Orson.
And try to convince me that you're not Philip Connor. So
George Orson, what nationality would you take a guess at, be King?
George Orson, whitest motherfucker ever to walk the planet Earth would be my guess. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't know, George Orson. That wasn't smart, George. I don't know about that right there, as I've said in the past. But you can't stop the sick people.
All right, so let me get you something, King.
Go right ahead.
So Pat McAfee's with Michael Cole. He's announcing with Michael Cole.
Is that the Pat McAfee I know, the football player?
Yes. The
What?
punter.
What?
Here, you got to have Chris show you. He was actually doing an angle where he out-heeled everybody.
Okay, okay. George Orson is him. Okay, motherfucker, you're getting the visit later. All right, that's him. That's him. Michael Connor's dad just called me, so George, he's gone. George Orson is blocked, and
will Philip Connor ever get unblocked? Will Pesci ever get taller?
that was brilliant. That just showed you how smart that dumb fuck was. We're almost like detectives on it. And then
I don't look so stupid anymore, do I?
And then he calls from his daddy's phone here because you can't have private numbers call here.
Jesus Christ!
And he got that number from the Perth Pussy because the Perth Pussy got it from a referee that's been blocked from this show. And good God,
a referee, wrestling.
Well, he's been told not to call here. He's been told not to interact with this show. The state police have already been to his house. As soon as I contact my police friend, they're going to be going back. At least we know he's home. People are stupid. Timmy Lee, I'm going to send you the address to the Perth Pussy. You live up there, not the Perth Pussy, but the Perth Pussy's guy that likes to blow him. I'm going to send you his address after the show and 2 of his phone numbers. Timmy Lee, I think I'm going to have you join the police over there and just pay this dumb fuck a visit and just let him know that stupidity is not welcome on this show.
Or go on Pornhub and type in stalkers blowing stalkers. They'd probably come up.
Well, I've never done that, but I'm sure it would be an interesting search.
But anyway, okay, so Pat McAfee, Roman Reigns is in the ring. This is a comment McAfee makes.
Can I ask you what street cred Pat McAfee has to be a commentator on SmackDown?
I'll tell you what, I was going to get in it. So McAfee did an angle in NXT. Him and Triple H, Adam Cole, where he actually wrestled. He wrestled a match, King, and he did pretty well.
The dogs are in bed.
So they did real good. Like, people are confused why they took him out of that role. Like, he was a good heel, and he was actually capable of doing a match to a certain degree. So all of a sudden, he goes from that to SmackDown announcer. They took Corey Graves, put him on Raw, and now Michael Cole is with Pat McAfee. But now they got McAfee trying to be a wrestling announcer. And what was cool about him was that heel persona. This is the, let me give you one comment McAfee made. Tell me what this means, King.
All right.
Roman Reigns is standing in the middle of the ring. Pat McAfee says, the greatest of all time right now. What the hell does that mean?
Well, the way I would have phrased that, how I would have phrased that is I would say the greatest of all time, the greatest living wrestler of all time, now.
The greatest of all time.
That would cover that.
Now,
greatest of all time right now. Well, Ric Flair doesn't wrestle now. Jerry Lawler doesn't wrestle now. Roddy Piper doesn't wrestle now, or whoever it is you would want to put that label on. I would not have that. And there might be a better one in the future, but he's saying the greatest of all time right now. Who knows? That's what happens. That's what happens when you let dumb football players from Indianapolis on a show. That's why we don't. That's why we don't let too many dumb fucks from Indianapolis on this show. Timmy Lee might even be a hostage. I don't even know he wants to be in Indianapolis. He comes to Louisville a lot.
WWE had him in NXT and it was working. So let's take him out of what's working.
Yeah.
And have him do the complete opposite.
That's what they're good for. That's why Shinsuke Nakamura was such a hit in NXT, and they fucked it up when they brought him up to Raw, and he's nowhere near what he was in NXT or Asuka as far as that goes. Or Kairi Sane. They did not get the maximum out of them when they brought him up.
Vince don't like them if they don't speak English. That's facts.
Is this true? Would you see that Roman Reigns is the face of WWE? Oh, the face of the company is what he meant. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's obvious.
They turned him face. Well, why the fuck would they do that? All right, the face. Yeah, I would agree with that. He's the face of the company right now. I barely watched the thing, and I know that.
Well, McAfee, what he was doing as King is in NXT, they had 3 wrestlers that were good wrestlers. None of them could talk. He was talking for all 3.
Okay. All right.
It was working. Even your fucking ex-rival, Corny, even liked McAfee in that role. Didn't understand why they switched it.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And you know him. He's not easy to please. He hates everybody.
Well, he's just an angry old man who's bitter at the world, but that happens.
Yeah. So I was just saying that about McAfee. I don't really like him as the announcing. As for Roman Reigns doing that promo, I don't know how I feel about himself calling him the tribal chief. To me, that just seems like after everything Roman Reigns has been through, I don't get the tribal chief thing. I don't know if anybody in the chat thinks that's stupid, agrees with it. If you're going to call him the tribal chief, why does he got to be going against Jay and Jimmy then? Because if they break up and they dismiss, what are you the fucking chief of?
By the way, Boss Man did send a $10 donation. His real name's on here. Well, he told us what his real name was before. But David Snyder donated $10. Thank you, Boss Man. We appreciate that. Yes, I was seeing your comments. Doesn't mean somebody ain't trying to fuck with you, but blocking your comments. And I've got a lot of shit on here I haven't even read yet.
The donors.
Thanks to the donors, absolutely. We really appreciate your support. I can't cash out for quite some time, and we still have a lot of people that need help. We told the story at the end of my show last night about one of the Filipinos that got mad that I would not bury her grandmother because it costs a lot of fucking money, and we could have fed a shitload of families for what it was going to cost to bury grandma.
King's backyard for reduced.
And on top of that, I didn't know this person that well. I can't bury everybody in the world except verbally. I can't bury everybody in the world, and so this wasn't anything we could do. And she got mad at me and said, "You don't like me because I'm not naughty." I'd already helped this family like 4 or 5 times. Single mom. Well, not single mom. Apparently her husband left her like a few days ago. And so I guess she's a little angry at the world right now. And then said, well, the government's going to cover 10,000 of it. Well, why did you ask me for 13,000 if the government's covering 10? So then she backed down. She wanted 4,000 because she needed a ride to the funeral home. I don't know. But when I told her, I said, I can't do that. I said, I could feed about God knows 5, 6, 8, 10 families with what you're wanting. And I got people right now waiting to get money. We've spent a lot of money trying to save a few dogs. We've saved about 10 or 12 dogs on here recently. Not only Scooby, but some other dogs that needed medication. So she says, well, you don't like me because I'm not naughty.
Oh, fuck that you. One again? Wow, okay.
No, the same one. Just recapping for those that weren't on at 2:30 in the morning. She says, you don't like me because I'm not naughty. Fuck you, F-U-K. Maybe that's not as offensive that way. And I went, what the fuck? I've helped this family like 5 times, and now I won't bury grandma. And I'm an asshole.
That's not even where you'd be looking if you were looking.
What's that?
I said, and that's not even where you would be looking if you were looking for something like that.
Well, no, that's exactly where I'd look. I love Asian
to be
women.
naughty, I'm saying.
Oh, to be no.
Yeah, you're not going to be talking to her.
Not trying to be naughty with people on Facebook who we donate money. That's not cool.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, we blocked somebody on this show that was doing that because it wasn't cool. So, I don't know. But I guess she figured if she sent me some nice pictures that I would send her 13,000 pesos. I don't know. I'll just log into Pesci's Pornhub account if I ever need that. So
quick. I actually don't have an account. It's free. Quick question. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
You got that right, Timmy Lee.
Oh, quick question about the family.
Sometimes you just can't help somebody. You got that.
You know how you're saying you donate so they could buy food. They could buy rice.
Of course, yeah.
Is it illegal just to fucking take a box and fill it with rice and send the box of rice and not send the money?
It wouldn't be illegal. It'd be stupid because it would cost you like God knows how much money. See, when I send them money,
I didn't know. I just thought you could.
Yeah, like with Mango Jennifer, she wrote me. I said, how much do you need to buy rice for the family and for the dogs? They got 4 dogs they're trying to keep alive too. And she says 1,390 pesos in her town. It varies from town to town. But in her town, 1,390 pesos buys 25 kilograms. That's 50 pounds. I want you to check with FedEx tomorrow, Pesci. I want you to ask them, what does it cost to send 50 pounds of rice to the Philippines? And
so now I see why you can't.
Yeah, I want you to do it just to find out. Because
I live by Little Chinatown, and I drove by, and there was a sign that said "Sale on Rice."
Yeah,
I was like,
if you're here in America, you'll help somebody out. But it cost me $71 to mail a 4-pound package to the Philippines back in December. $71 for 4 pounds. Can you imagine what 50 pounds would cost? And the shape it would be. And plus it would set in customs for 3 or 4 months before they got it. And the rice would probably go bad because it sets in places that are horrible humidity, and anything in the packages have a tendency to get ruined. I'm not ever sending anything to the Philippines again by mail. Not by United States Post Office. So, but yeah, mango, and it varies. There's some towns that it runs like 2,300 pesos. Some families I buy 65 kilogram bags of rice. That's 130 pounds. Well, that'll feed that family 5, 6, 7 people for 4 to 6 weeks. But you got to remember, they eat rice 3 times a day, every day, in most of these cases, because it's the cheapest way to stay alive. And it's carbs, and it stays with them. And in all honesty, maybe not the healthiest food, but how many fat Filipinos do you see? They eat rice and fish. That's what they like to eat.
All right, ready to go, King?
Go ahead.
All right, so first match they had the Usos against Rey Mysterio and his son, who are the current champions, first ever father and son tag team champions. I don't have a problem with the Mysterios being the tag team champions, but Dominic looks...
Hawaiian likes my quote. That's probably going to be in some magazine tomorrow. I can't bury everybody in the world except verbally. Well, I can do that. I can do that.
Clip that.
Yeah, clip that shit. Clip that shit. There you go.
But so anyway, my thing is with Dominic is he looks really young, but
yeah, really young, really tall. Chris is really high on him. Chris thinks within 1 year he's going to be the best talent in the company because of how quickly he has learned. Right. I disagree with that, but the Prince sometimes is a better evaluator of young talent than I am.
No, I think he's going to be fine. I'm talking about right now. Because like they were just kind of like shoving that because Ray's here under contract. Let's make them tag champions. Here's why I would have been for it. There was not a good story for something that's supposed to be so monumental. Meaning first father and son, and it felt so shoved. It was like right when they put it in your face, you knew it was going to happen the way Michael Cole was talking about it. See, that's what Michael Cole is. They have Michael Cole, the fucking bullshit. He's just like the ad reader. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, okay, Ray and Dom are coming in. It was just so obvious. They're like, wow, this would be the first ever father and son tag team. That's a funny stat just to know right away, Michael Cole.
Thank you for sending that.
You know, considering how many families did once upon a time wrestle in the company, but I'm not saying they couldn't have been, but tell a freaking story. Don't just go, boom, champions, and then have us try to get into it.
Not to interrupt you, but I got breaking news about AMC shareholders.
Go on.
It looks like I got a donation that just popped in too. May the 7th, AMC closed at $9.51. May the 14th, AMC closes at $12.98. May the 21st, AMC closed at $12.08. We dropped almost $1. May the 28th, $26.12. Most of us doubled our money and then some. June the 4th, we almost doubled our money again. They close at $47.91. Question mark by June 11th, June 18th. There is a pattern going there. We have had a month that we dropped quite a bit. We've had months we've gained quite a bit. And Mark Cuban was talking about us apparently on the internet today, and still saying good things about what we're doing. And also about GameStop as well. Let me get that donation real quick. We just had a donation come in to PayPal, and I don't want to shortchange anybody on their donations. The donation. Oh, Frank Kirsch just donated us another $20. Oh, Frank always stepping up, isn't he?
Well, this was actually a good night then. Not bad.
And it's a good night. And Frank also helped me out tremendously with my computer. Yeah, it's brand new, but we needed to make a couple adjustments. I had to get that McAfee shit off of here, and Frank put me something that he highly recommended. And so, yes, for those of you getting nervous about AMC because you saw 77 and then it dropped to 37, we knew they were going to do that. Their goal was to beat us down to $20, and they didn't even get close. They might get us down a little bit lower on Monday, but I think by Friday, I don't think anybody's going to be regretting having AMC, and just give it 6 weeks. If this thing is, if you haven't made money in 6 weeks, then I'll shut the fuck up and y'all do what you want. But give it 6 weeks.
I think you're on the right path, King. It's at 40.
Well, I know we are, but there's a lot of people just don't get it. Some 94 days. Do you realize, Pesci, that in 7 days I will have done 101 shows in a row?
Oh, I'm aware.
and I have no idea if you motherfuckers will ever see me again.
Well, make sure you save me a link so I could sneak in here and there.
Well, but if there is no bowling alley anymore, how would I save you a link?
Well, because they would send it. What do you mean if there's no more bowling alley? You
Well,
still
I might retire at 101 and never be seen again. What about that?
You could just keep the PayPal on.
Just keep the PayPal. Well,
yeah, I don't want any money. You just keep.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could do that. All right.
We'll just have your PayPal go along the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That's all we'll do. We'll have a black screen and then PayPal donations.
Well, we need me on the screen.
It might work. And if we can make $100 a day doing that, then the Filipino families will be very appreciative of that.
All right, well, back onto the Raw review.
Oh, they're going to riot if I go away at day 101. I'd like to see that. Will it be as impressive as what they did at the Capitol? Now, don't be racist. I want all races rioting. I just don't want crazy white people showing up. I want all the races rioting. That's what I want. I want the Indians and the black folks and the Asian folks. I want everybody rioting if I go away. All 50 of you. Go ahead.
All right. Well, anyway, so that they had that match. Basically, I was getting at was the whole Rey Mysterio thing. It's hard to get into them, blah, blah, blah. You know, the match, I don't really grade the matches, but fucking, so after that, they lost.
Well, you're a big fan. You're qualified to grade a match. I mean,
I'm not going to say, oh, he did a good arm bar. The match was just
I got you there. Well, many times I wouldn't because I wasn't a worker. I'm a manager. I can tell you what a good match is and what a bad match is, but I don't rate the technical stuff too much. I was a high school champion, not a dominant pro wrestler. I might have been a good one, but I didn't want to take all the bumps and I didn't want to blade. So I said, I'll be a manager. I'll be just as good and I probably got more famous being a manager than I ever could have been being a wrestler because there was already a Jerry Lawler. And I was just going to be the next Jerry Lawler. I wanted him to pass the torch to me, but fuck, he's still wrestling. I'd had to wait till age 65 just to get the torch passed to me, and I'd have been retired, so it wouldn't have done me any good.
Now, with the Roman Reigns thing, I like Roman as a heel. I was talking about that tribal chief. I don't like how he's talking to the Usos and he says, acknowledge me. It just doesn't seem like the thing, I get it, he's a heel, but it's like, acknowledge me. It's just like, we saw how Roman was for so many years. It just feels so scripted, his hate for the Usos. It's a good angle, but the way they just have him talking just kind of, it doesn't feel too real. Almost to where it's, you should let Heyman talk. He's the better talker. Usually, what are you looking at?
Yeah, God, I haven't seen enough of it to comment. I mean, obviously, not even I can probably out-talk Paul Heyman. Paul's very good. Paul does not need a script. Paul's very smart. He's not as cute as me. I think I get him in the cuteness factor for old fat men. I got him there. My hair's obviously better.
This is how creative WWE is.
No, I have never. I was not a fan of ECW at all. But Paul Heyman is very good at what he does. And if he were to get on here and debate me with something, that I might be a little nervous about because he's good. Not only is he good, but he's very smart. And when you combine those two and you're verbally gifted, Heyman, and a lot of it would depend what we're debating about, but Heyman would have as good a shot as anybody. And yeah, Heyman, I think the fans might watch the end of it and think maybe Heyman got me, and my fans might maybe think I got him, but it would be interesting if we were to ever pick a topic and debate it out. But he won't do that because he's more famous than me. So
Roman Reigns just finished pretty much an angle where he was kind of fighting with Jay, one of them, because the one Uso was hurt. So what happens when you get done with the angle with Jay? How about we just have him go against the other Uso?
The other Uso.
It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you know what I mean? That's just where the creative is. It's just like, you couldn't have gone somewhere else. Let the Usos be together. Let them follow Roman. You don't need them feuding. Because if Roman gets rid of them, you killed their character. They can't be babyface now. I don't know if it's Jimmy or Jay, which one, but one of them has become a good heel.
I don't know. I don't know one from the other. I'm sure they're fine young men, but I haven't watched enough of the product that if you showed me a picture right now of either one of them. Did JJ quit the show? JJ had 2 accounts in here a little while ago, and now he's gone. Did he quit?
He's drunk. He's probably putting post up.
Does JJ drink?
No, I had no idea.
I hope he don't. God, that's not a good combination.
But I thought everybody has Friday drinks here and there.
Right.
But anyway, so that match happened. Then they went to a Seth Rollins promo. For you people that were watching, I love the suit.
I
he
was a
wearing.
high school champion, not an NCAA champion, but I did manage a couple of NCAA champions. But I was not, because I didn't go to college other than to play baseball at Trevecca Nazarene College. When I didn't even attend the college, I just played the home games. So,
but anyway, Seth had a great suit on. The chick that was interviewing him, for the people that were watching, that was the girl that had a problem when somebody said she got a job for her looks. Now, looking at that
there's
girl,
a lot of women in wrestling, including Ohio Valley Wrestling, that got their job because of their looks. A lot of men got their job in all of wrestling because of their looks. Hogan got a job because of his looks. Sting got a job. Ultimate Warrior, they all got a job because of their looks. Do they have the look? Now we'll teach them what they need to know. And if they can't learn it, then, well, okay, we tried. That applies to everybody that ever got in wrestling. Some people didn't get a job because of their look. And that's a part of wrestling. That is a part of wrestling.
After watching her and evaluating her for the last 5 weeks, or it's hard
now what girl got a job because of her looks? Who are we talking about?
Well, I should have probably wrote her name down, King. That's how.
Okay.
She was.
Where does she work? Where does she work?
She's doing basically what Renee did.
She's doing commentary. There's been 100 girls.
The interviewing. Remember Renee Young did the interview?
Every girl that got that job, name me one of them that anybody would rank as ugly. None. And they all got that job because of their looks. They all wanted another job, but they looked good and could hold a microphone and maybe converse a little bit back and forth. So they got the job. Renee Young was a good interviewer.
She was
not, in my opinion, and not because she's female. I don't mind female commentators.
I liked Renee.
But I did not think she was a good for Raw. She should definitely. I've been voting for an all-women show. The women are just as good as the men at holding ratings anymore anyway. Fuck, they've main evented WrestleMania. They've main evented countless Raws and SmackDowns. I have been a proponent for many years, seven years now, to give the women their own night, their own show, nothing but women. And if you want to have men, they're fucking valets. Let the women be the stars. Let them be. And I bet you they would do in the ratings as good, if not better, than any of the shows going on right now, including AEW or anybody else. But the wrestling business is a show of looks. You can be a big star actor, but do you think if The Rock looked like me, he would be as big a star as he is? Fuck no, he wouldn't. Those are for the comedy roles. I might be a big comedy star. Maybe you would be a big comedy star, but we're not going to be the action hero The Rock is. He got that because of his looks, and he had already developed a level of fame. Any woman that ever got in wrestling was judged by her looks. Awesome Kong, she might not be a fashion model, but she had a look that was good for wrestling. Ruby Riott, not particularly my cup of tea in the dating field, but for wrestling, a great look for what they wanted her for. Miss Elizabeth got the job because of her looks. Savage told her to lose 40 pounds and come back and see me. He liked what he saw 40 pounds later. She got a job. Never had the verbal skills, especially not in the early game, but wrestling is a game, is a profession of looks. And sometimes looks can cost you a job. Sometimes looks get you in the door. Almost every single girl that got hired at OVW by the WWE was recruited. I can't remember the guy's name. Somebody Cornette hated, and they said he flipped through magazines to find who he wanted on WWE TV. Kelly, Alicia Fox, countless women got their job in OVW because of their looks. And you keep the job because of your talent.
And King, I would like to report, if I could say one thing to that girl.
Well, hang on. I got to adjust somebody here. Well, number one, I don't recall blocking David Snyder. Now that I know you're David Snyder, and I'm going to tell you how we handle this from now on. I'm glad you're on the show. Glad we got you unblocked. I don't know what David Snyder did to get blocked on Twitter, and how we handle this. Hey, King,
find out what he did.
Hang on, I got it. Hey, King, I'm David Snyder. I must have said something that upset you on Twitter. Would you please unblock me? We don't write unblock David Snyder on Twitter. We don't do that. We don't do that. So tell me what you said to make me block you on Twitter, and then say, King, would you please unblock me on Twitter? You've donated $20. I greatly appreciate that. But no one tells me what to do on this show. They ask me. Now, if that's arrogant of me, so be it. But ask me to unblock you and then tell me why I blocked you if you know why. And then we'll go from there.
Well, you can't have a nickname of a king and not be what you are.
Well, there you go. And I had that nickname since I was 14 years old. So apparently whatever the fuck got me that name, I haven't changed a whole lot.
So you can respect that part of it.
DJ Eric knows me. Never demand King B to do something. If you ask me nicely, you'll get almost anything. If you just ask me nicely, King, unblock me on Twitter. Well, that you called me King. All right, that's a start. You didn't say, sup, hey, bud, hey, dude. You know, at least he knew better than to do that. Here we go. Oh, by the way, you guys don't know this, but I just sent, God, I can't remember how much. I think it's 1,500, 1,600 pesos to ice cream. I have paid for, with your all's help. I'm not going to sit here and take all the credit. With your all's help, we just bought Mango Jennifer's kids 4 new pair of shoes. 4 new pair of shoes. I didn't wait for all the money to come
Jordans?
in. They're Nike. No, Filas. Most of the kids wanted Filas. You could get those. You could get 2 pair of fucking Filas for what you.
I've never heard it called Fila. That's funny.
I call it Fila. What do you call it?
I think I do call. Now I think about it, I will Filas.
Filas. Okay, yeah.
I like your way.
I've said it both ways. I've bought a lot of Filipinos over the last 7 years. Fila. Filas.
That's accurate.
In the Philippines. Filas. But I did buy a Mango with your all's help. I bought Mango Jennifer. We don't have all the money in yet to handle this, but I just jumped the gun because those kids need shoes now. Mango's leaving next week to go to Manila. Then she's leaving to go to Saudi Arabia. She's not going to get to see her kids maybe for 2 years unless I can buy her out of her contract when the big AMC money hits. And I'm still very confident that's going to happen. And I found out that they can get an ice cream man to come there and feed those 20 or 30 kids that come and play in her yard. 1,500 pesos. I sent her an extra 100 pesos in case they need transportation or something. I said, and strike a deal with him because that's what Ice Cream Jennifer does. Ice Cream Jennifer gets a deal from the ice cream guy because in one stop, he sells more ice cream than he sells riding around all week because a lot of people don't have the money to buy his ice cream. Well, he can go to Ice Cream Jennifer's house and he can sell fucking 50 ice cream cones. So he gives us a deal because he doesn't have to waste his gas. He goes one stop, sells 50, 60, 70 ice cream cones.
Before they melt.
What's that?
Before they melt.
Well, he's got a box. He's not worried about it melting. You know, he's got the little ice cream box on the back of his, they call it a tricycle. It's a 3-wheel gas device, and he's got it. You've seen the picture of it. And so this will be the first time that Mango Jennifer has got to give ice cream to all the kids in her neighborhood. And plus, that's why we try to get her extra rice. She fed 4 kids dinner yesterday that showed up at her house wanting food. So that's why we really help Mango and ice cream a lot because the kids know where the food is and they know where the ice cream is. So ice cream distributes to her neighborhoods many hundreds of miles away from Mango. And now Mango, for the first time, is going to get to feed the kids in her neighborhood ice cream. We're really excited about that. She gets her money for that because it wasn't one of the bigger donations, so we can't transfer those immediately or it doesn't make sense. But she's going to have her money for the kids in a few days. And there we go. Mango gets to feed the kids ice cream. Ice cream feeds the kids ice cream. And that's why we got to keep Jennifer and ice cream both stocked up on rice because a lot of kids come to their door that don't have food and they know, hey, you know, you're the ice cream and the rice person and can you feed the kids? So let's do that, guys. And anytime we can always keep extra money. I must have said something that okay, here we go. I must have said something that upset you. I don't know. Please unblock David Snyder. Well, there you go. And I'll try to find David Snyder on Twitter. And after the show tonight, I'll do some research, find out why you pissed me off so bad. But I give everybody a second chance, unless you're these other 2 stupid fucks. One of them called my home tonight. But I'm not going to change my landline number because of 2 stupid fucks. I'm not going to worry about that. And if I ever see that former co-host of mine out in public, I don't like the chances of his day that day if me or the Prince run into him. It ain't going to be a good day for him because he's the one that did that. The dumb fuck doesn't realize I know where he works and I can get him fired tomorrow for what he did. And we might now that I know what he's done. So he's trying to kiss up to me now because he knows policemen are going to people's homes in America that try to fuck with me. But I can have this dumb fucker fired tomorrow. I know where he works downtown. He knows I know where he works. And for him to do that, his company would not care too much for that. They're a big company known all over the world. They would fire him tomorrow if I called corporate and told them what he did.
Hey, King, real quick. So on that chicken
I
announcer,
had refrained from that for the time being. I will possess his job then. There you go.
So that chick announcer that said, that was mad saying
Let's not call her a chick announcer in this day and age.
That woman announcer that was talking about
the female announcer.
The female announcer that
we
was
don't call them chick announcers on this show.
Okay, the female
Take
announcer.
that stupid looking hat off. No.
The female announcer that got her name, where she said that she was mad about people saying that she got her job for her looks. I was going to say, after watching her for 5 weeks, I feel confident in reporting she definitely got that job because of her looks.
She's not that good, huh?
With that being said,
it's been happening in the wrestling business, but it happens to the men and the women.
She got that job for her looks.
If you think Hulk Hogan got a job because of his wrestling and verbal skills, you're out of your fucking mind.
Jerry Lawler betting on the children in Philippine wives, I'm betting she got it because of the looks.
Jerry Lawler discovered him in a gym in Tampa and says, "My God, you'd be great for our television show. We will work with you if you have an interest." Brutus Beefcake, same thing. Sting, same thing. Ultimate Warrior, same thing. Mark Calloway, same thing. Braun Strowman, I'm sure somebody saw him. You get your job in wrestling because of how you look, for starters. I'm not going to get a job based on my looks. They're not going to say, well, God, this guy would be great on camera. But they hear me talk and they say, oh, well, God damn, he might be able to be something on the show. Nobody likes this motherfucker. People on his own podcast don't like him.
Next up, I put.
Why is Jake apologizing for comments I haven't even read yet? He knows he said something stupid and he's already apologized. What did Jake say? I don't even see a comment. I don't even see a comment.
You got to watch the comments. I was just going to go through the review.
I know.
If you let me kick it off real quick, I get this done quick. This ain't long.
Go ahead.
All right, real quick. So, okay. Next up, I said, it's always good. I said, I'm always happy to see Chad Gable. Because one time they came out and they're like, Shorty. And he goes, no, it's just Chad.
Yeah.
They were calling him Shorty G. And now
they called him that for quite some time. I do remember a little bit of it. I didn't see many of them, but I did see some of that. And I don't know what they saw in him to think he was going to be a big star, but they obviously were going to try something. Yeah.
I mean, he's one hell of a wrestler in NXT or shit like that. I mean, he's not Hulk Hogan.
But how many tickets do you sell me? I'm not buying a ticket to go see Shorty G, Chad, or whatever the fuck his name is. I want somebody that's going to sell me tickets. Ronda Rousey, whether you like her or not, Ronda Rousey is not very well gifted verbally. Her facial expressions are horrible.
Schmidt just got home.
She never knows when to fucking give the right look, the right facial expression. She'll smile at the wrong time. She will give the bitch face at the wrong time. We can all give bitch faces. I can do it too. But Ronda Rousey has a lot to learn about the wrestling business, but at least she sells tickets.
We bring her up tonight. Wow, King.
Okay, great. Yeah, sell me a ticket. Sell me a ticket. I rewatched the shit with The Rock and Triple H and Ronda Rousey and Stephanie. That was a great fucking segment. But the people that were great carried that segment. Ronda Rousey was not the great one. She was well known, but not great. Triple H, hell of a talent. Rock, hell of a talent. Stephanie, whatever you think about her, hell of a talent, never cracks under pressure, always delivers. They carried Rousey through that, and it was a great segment. Rousey didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
Next up, I wrote this because she just lost her partner. Liv Morgan was up. Funny she loses Ruby Riott, and funny they kept the hotter one of the two. I guess looks do get you jobs, huh, King? Funny that Ruby Riott gets fired. Liv Morgan did not.
Yeah.
And it's not like Liv Morgan does anything that Ruby did not, except look better.
Well, for my personal taste, and we'll just phrase it that way, if I'm just at a club and I see Liv Morgan sitting on one stool, and I don't go to clubs and never did, but if I were in a club and Liv Morgan is on one stool looking for someone to buy her a drink, and Ruby Riott's on the other, well, Chris would probably buy Ruby Riott a drink. I would buy Liv Morgan a drink. It's personal taste.
I'd buy both.
And you would buy both of them a drink. But looks wise, she is more appealing to me.
Yeah.
Looks wise, Ruby Riot, and Chris was very good friends with her. He personally likes Ruby.
I think she's attractive.
And Chris probably wouldn't buy Liv Morgan shit. I am tremendously attracted to Asian women. They don't do much for my son. There is a type he likes, and Asian girls.
So Oscar, you're attracted to?
Yeah, I'm obviously attracted. There's something about Asian women that I like. I have a history. That doesn't make me a racist, but I also dated black women for quite some time. I don't date very many white women. I don't think that makes me racist. I just have a type. We all have a type. We all see something we like. Hell, there was a time I loved Iranian women when it wasn't cool to like Iranian women. I said, hey, they're the forbidden fruit in this country. I'd like to date me an Iranian woman. And I protected one, but I never dated one. But people mistreated her, and I stood up for her.
There's a lot of iron in those
but it's just a type. We all have a type. But don't say I would never date a black, I'd never date a Mexican, I'd never date an Asian, or this, that, or the other. That now you're singling out because of the race, because you wouldn't date them. I've never said I won't ever date a white woman, but they haven't made the top of my list except for the 3 white women on this show. Which none of them are here tonight because it's a late show. One of them boycotts you. The other one loves you, but she's not here because she's probably got to get up early to work. Let's get a couple of comments here, and then we'll get back into it.
Boycott me.
And I'm going well past midnight anyway, so I'm not going to be rushing you.
Yeah,
Otis was the guy's name I was trying to think of the other day. Yeah, Otis, I don't think got hired on his fucking looks.
I wrote on my thing.
Or maybe he did. Maybe they needed somebody that looked like that for that role, and Otis was the guy. But Otis, no one's going to buy a ticket just solely to see Otis.
We bring up Otis tonight.
All right, good. Well, we'll get there. Let's get a couple of comments out of the way.
So real quick on Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan.
Let me get these comments up, and we'll do that. Okay. It was Kurt Angle King, not The Rock. No, it was The Rock because I just watched it. I'm not going to say Kurt Angle didn't do one.
What angle are you talking about? Because I've know that.
My friend from the Philippines, Bernadette, I went to her Facebook page because I hadn't seen her or contacted her in many years. Her Facebook page, the first 2 things at the top of it are The Rock and Stephanie McMahon. I think it was at a WrestleMania. And The Rock and Stephanie are battling each other first. Then Triple H gets involved, and then The Rock goes out and gets Ronda Rousey out of the crowd. So, no, I know what I'm talking about. Don't you ever correct me, Romeo. I just watched it on her Facebook page, and I was very entertained by it. I'm not going to say Kurt Angle didn't do it.
Bernadette's the 13-year-old that ended up being 30. I go, is that a 13-year-old? And he goes, no, she's 30.
Bernadette might be closer to 40 by now. Very, very nice looking woman for
that's a good thing, that good quality, I guess.
I don't think she looked 13. I thought she looked closer to
maybe
22.
It was that picture. I was a little
I thought she looked closer to 22 or 23.
She took that on a Galaxy phone from 9 years ago.
She is in her mid to late 30s for sure. 5 kids, lovely person, and she's apparently a big fan of The Rock because you go down her Facebook page and there's several. Bernadette Casillas, I think's her name. I'm never good at the last names in the Philippines except Solario. I know that name real well. No, I'm backing you up. That all facts. Okay, all right.
Now, next to Liv Morgan, I wrote, remember fans when Liv Morgan was a lesbian for 5 minutes in that angle with Lana? And then they just completely blew it up.
They just blew that one off.
Yeah, like literally, they're like, who was in love with Lana? And it was guess who?
Lana's another one that I thought was great when she was a Russian. That was great when they were both Russian. But when you
just said that.
But when you tell everybody they're not Russian anymore, and then you're showing them on another fucking show just being dumb fucks from Nashville, where I used to live, where the Prince was born.
And she was a good sport.
It took away from what they were doing. They should have never revealed that. They wasted that. Let her be Russian. Let Rusev be Russian. And the thing would have been a lot better. But when you just show they're just a couple of goof fucks from Nashville.
They put her on Total Divas, King. That's what killed it.
That's what I'm exposing. That's what I'm talking about. They put them on Total Divas, and they're just 2 dumb fucks from fucking Nashville.
And Miro was on there, and he's like this little. He lost a bunch of weight. He started calling himself handsome. Yeah, it's like this guy was the Bulgarian brute. Now he's handsome. I
don't get it.
Lana was cool. She was actually a sport. They put her through a table 10 weeks in a row. Nia Jax did.
Oh,
They
yeah?
counted it.
10 weeks in a row?
Yeah, because Miro was talking
Well,
about it.
hang on. Now you've buried the fucking. Why would you put somebody through a table 10 weeks in a row and think the table means anything?
That's what Cornette said.
Well, and Jimmy and I agree on a lot of things. But why would the table's supposed to be the end all do all? When you get put through the table, you're done. You don't get up.
That's why I said, why have a 20 minute?
Only the Undertaker or Mick Foley or Kane would get up from the table. Maybe Strowman, of course, but who's going to put him through the table? You know, it'd have to be Kane or the Undertaker or somebody of that ilk. I mean, you can't have the midget, Scotty G or whatever the fuck you were calling him. Yeah, whatever. You can't have him putting Braun Strowman through a table. But if you put her through a table 10 weeks in a row, then put her through it 25 times, because obviously the table doesn't mean anything.
Well, they did.
If you set Kane on fire every week, well, who gives a shit if Kane's on fire?
Well, like Cornette said, how can you have a Hell in a Cell match with the women and then expect that they go 20, 30 minutes and then have the guys go?
Cornette and I agree on that.
And he said about the guy.
I'll state for the record, Cornette and I agree on that.
He said he didn't have a problem with the WrestleMania singer that wrestled, but he goes, well, if he could do it, you know, the rapper that came in, what was his name? Kitty. The fuck was that guy's name?
Pesci might agree with you. I don't think Lana's hot. There's nothing about Lana that I find appealing. Yeah. I don't find her
appealing. She's not cold. I'll tell you that. You know
well, I mean? but she's a white woman. I only like 3 white women. They're all on this show.
And Lana's a good sport. She let them bury her for all those weeks, and then they just fired her.
She did. She is a good sport. She is a good sport. No, she's not my cup of tea, but obviously Asuka, Kairi Sane, and Sasha Banks. Oh, I think Sasha Banks is the most beautiful thing ever walked planet Earth. I love Sasha Banks. Never got to meet her. I would like to have done that. Me and Asuka tweet back and forth quite a bit. Me and Kairi Sane tweet back and forth quite a bit. I've never had an interaction with Sasha, but I think Sasha is one of the most beautiful people on the planet. Something about her look that I really like. She might be a fucking bitch in person. I don't know. Fuck, Asuka, I've never heard nothing but great things about.
Asuka might be my favorite.
Yeah, she's an amazing talent, and Bad Bunny was a rapper.
Bad Bunny, I could figure out. Well, Jimmy said if Bad Bunny's going 30 minutes, then what? You know what I mean?
If Bad Bunny can go 30, what are the rest of you doing? I'd agree with that.
He's just saying that's his only issues with it. He's not saying the guy didn't try or nothing, but on the Bailey, what's funny is her.
Now Bailey's not my cup of tea. I think there's some talent there. She doesn't sell me any tickets. She's sort of talented at what she does.
Have you seen the angle of her being a bad guy?
It's not my cup of tea. I would be elevating other women over Bailey. Bailey's
not my cup of tea. Did you see her and Sasha's angle, though?
Yeah, I did. I saw a lot of that. Yeah.
That was their best shit.
It was good. It was good. I won't deny that wasn't good. And I thought Bailey did better as a heel than I thought she would.
Yeah.
But definitely was not my cup of tea as a babyface. I actually thought she was probably a little bit better heel. But during WrestleMania, when they brought her out on all those legend bits, she killed all those, and not in a good way. Not in a good way.
And if they would
kill something in wrestling, that's good, but
they're ruining it because now she's trying to be funny. And with the writing,
I agree. I think Carmella's a beautiful woman. I like Carmella. Yeah, Carmella's. I think Sasha. Wait a minute. I think Sasha Hot released. Sasha didn't get released, did she?
No way.
No.
Tony Khan would probably give him.
I would have heard about that. Tony Khan would pick her up the day they released her and drive her to the next.
Give her the keys, probably.
I think he
dropped off. Drop me off at Omega.
I tell you what, if I make as much money as I think, I'll hire Sasha to be my fucking driver in my new car. Shit, I'll give her something to do.
That'd be one hell of a TV show.
Well, Miss Jackie and I were very close, especially back during her Memphis days. Miss Jackie is a very sweet, lovely person, a badass too. And I love Miss Jackie. I'd love to have her on the show. Her and I would have a good time. I've written her a couple of times. We've tried to set up in dates and ain't made it happen yet. But no, I love Miss Jackie. She's a special person to me.
And what I was saying about Bailey was I just think now she's starting to get boring with her heel angle. They're ruining it. The writing. She's trying to be funny. That shit's dead.
Who's trying to be funny?
No, Bailey. I said it was working for a little bit. Now it's
horrible.
just not working.
It's horrible.
It's getting really bad.
As Cornette once said, and I'm sure he stole it from somebody, but I don't know who, funny's funny, but funny don't make money.
Right.
Yeah, Bolin's funny, but Bolin's not putting you in the seats because he's funny. Bolin's putting you in the seats because you hate his guts and you want him to get his ass beat. You want the baby faces to get their hands on Bolin, not because Bolin's funny.
Sounds like Howdy Doody line.
Yeah, it's funny's funny, but funny don't make money.
So next up, I wrote, good to see the Street Profits still doing the same thing they were doing in NXT 2 years ago. You had them lose the belts to Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode, a tag team that's not even a real tag team, on their rise for no reason.
Yeah.
And since you've taken the belts from them, you know, I didn't have a problem with them being in the ninja match that they're in where they're fighting against the ninjas.
Well, see, you're talking about a bunch of shit I know nothing about, and that's why
No, that's why I'm talking to the crowd. So
talking to the crowd. Talk to the crowd.
I had no problem with Dolph Ziggler, but the Street Profits.
I love Dolph Ziggler. Very, very talented. Do I buy him being a badass and beating the Undertakers and the Kings and the Braun Strowmans? I didn't buy it from Shawn Michaels, but you see where it got Shawn Michaels.
Right. And my thing is with the Ziggler thing is, why beat the Street Profits when you're low on tag teams? They're fresh out of NXT, and people
she is a Hall of Famer. Absolutely, she's a Hall of Famer, and she deserved it.
So that was my only thing with that. So and they always say we want the smoke. Well, if they want the smoke, I got the smoke. So
I've never been a sports car type of guy. That's Christopher's specialty. Chris likes some of the vets. He's not real thrilled with the brand new ones. I don't know. If I was just wanting to ride around for show, the Lamborghini is a very special car. Chris loves the Lamborghini, but it's also a $250,000 car on the cheap version.
That's like saying you like Sable.
I didn't like Sable. I met her. I had some talks with her, but I did not like her for the shows. And
I like the way she looked.
And plus, she sued Vince for a few $1 million and got her job back. So that tells you what she had over fucking Vince.
Didn't Brock take her out, though? Just say you're done.
What's that?
Didn't Brock take her out of everything and just pretty much make her a trophy wife?
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's how some of those guys do that.
Jimmy hated Sable. I didn't hate her. I met her a few times, and her and I got along very good. And I met her long before her and Brock Lesnar were together. We sat in Cincinnati one night and talked for about an hour. Just a lovely person. I didn't like the persona on television. That was purely for her looks. You're gonna love this next line. I put, right. Hey writers, how do we take Otis serious when you took away his Money in the Bank number one to be the number one contender, and you gave it to The Miz for no reason? You had an angle where they went to court and they were in the courtroom. I actually saw that because JBL and JBL's partner helped me out.
At this point, I am selling. If I was WWE, I would sell the videos of their creative meetings just to hear these freaking ideas.
Just to hear the shit, huh?
Yeah, and then see what Vince does it changes.
Yeah, I only watched that bit because I heard JBL and Ron Simmons were in it, so I watched that. And I definitely agree with this. I've met Trish a few times and was a very sweet person. Trish Stratus is probably as hot as they get in the world of professional wrestling, and still is. But once again, that's my opinion. Pretty sure she's a white woman. She's Canadian. But I love Trish Stratus's look. She was very fucking talented in the ring. And obviously a person who got hired because of her looks. And she had the talent to go with it. And she stuck for a long time. And she's a Hall of Famer. So, yeah, that is one white woman that I think that does appeal to the king, for whatever that's for.
Here's a Vince McMahon theory I got. Maybe Vince has known for a while he was going to sell. So he said, why not just ruin every fucking wrestler's, why do we bury every wrestler? So when I sell the fucking company and Khan tries to take wrestlers, they're all just buried.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he can have the last match.
There's some you can bury and some you can't. I don't know exactly what we do with Braun Strowman because I don't think he's that big of a fan of wrestling anyway.
Well, they ruined Braun and Braun.
He said he would never work the independents. Did I hear that correctly? Is that what Schmidt said? He would never work the independents. Well, he might not have much of a choice.
No, Booker said sometimes when you do the independent, the money for one day is like,
Yeah.
sometimes
It
when it
can
would
be.
be in your contract,
It
you're
can
just not
be,
under a contract.
Yeah.
Booker T was saying
But
that.
he can't work anywhere for 90 days though. So we'll see what his
right.
value is 90 days from now.
So I think Vince might just be burying guys
Now
like
there
this.
you
Bury
go.
him.
He brings up a good point. Lita, white woman, but I hate
Excellent.
tattoos.
Love Lita.
I hate tattoos. I've met Lita many times, worked with her on some shows here in Louisville at the Louisville Gardens. You couldn't meet a lovelier person, but I, as people know, I hate tattoos. So what do I see when I see Lita? I see a shitload of tattoos. So as far as physical attraction, there was absolutely none. Very talented. You're not going to find anybody more talented than Lita in the ring. But when you're talking about that physical attraction thing, Sasha Banks to me is a 10, and Lita, because all those tattoos, would be down in the fucking 2 range because of the fucking tattoos. I personally don't like them. Chris likes tattoos. He wants to get a shitload of them when we got some money. I said, I'll disown you. I said, I'll disown your ass. But, no, I'm not a tattoo guy.
I got one tattoo.
I don't want them on me, and I don't even like them on other people. They just one of those clicks. Jimmy's got a tattoo. He hid it from me. He didn't want me to know he had one. He had a little one on his ankle. And then I accidentally saw it one day when after the show we was riding to the next town, and I looked down his ankle. I said,
"Is it a Vader?"
I said, "What do you got on your fucking ankle?" I don't know.
Vader's head.
I think the girl he was dating at that time wanted him to get a tattoo, and he took the pussy way out and put it where nobody would see it. Jesus. So I said, get all the tattoos you want, Jimmy. I don't give a shit.
I didn't know he liked women enough like that to get a tattoo for him.
I guess he did then. So, I don't know.
This one you'll like, King. Yeah. So I wrote down, this is on my notes. I put, Pat, sit down, because Pat McAfee was on the table, like going like this and shit.
Sean, there's a lot of women that aren't going to be very happy with what you said. I personally don't like tattoos on anybody. But you just can't say tattoos are ugly on women. Now you've pissed off every fucking woman in here, even though there aren't that many.
I wrote, Pat, will you please sit your white ass down and Google Gorilla Monsoon and Jesse the Body Ventura?
As a matter of fact, my ex-girlfriend, who I was with for the better part of almost 4 years, asked me, she wanted to get matching tattoos. She wanted a tattoo that said the Queen on her wrist. She wanted me to get a tattoo that said the King. I said, absolutely fucking not. I said, she showed me a sample of it. I said, if you want one on your wrist and it means that much to you, then go ahead and get one on your wrist. No, my fucking vow to life is that I will leave this earth with the 7 holes I came in with. My nostrils, my ears, my asshole, and where I pee at. Those are the goddamn natural, in my mouth. Those are the 7 natural orifices I have. There will never be another fucking orifice in my body that, unless I was in a car wreck and I had to have one. If you want one on your wrist, go ahead. I'm not a fan of tattoos. If your arms and legs were all tattooed up, it would be a turnoff to me personally. I don't like them, but you have the freedom to do it. And if you want, and some men love their women tattooed up. Me and Sean apparently are not 2 of those people. But no, I couldn't even date Lita because the tattoos freak me out. I mean, creep me out is probably a better way. I personally don't like them, but if it's your cup of tea and that's what you want, and your boyfriend or husband and family members love them, then so be it. And plus, you don't need their permission anyway. It's your body. Do what the fuck you want with it. It's just not for me.
Now, next up, Kevin Owens. So let's talk about Kevin Owens real quick, King. This is something you could kind of partake in.
Speaking of fucking ugly, what's up with Pesci's hat?
It matches the Warrior shirt.
Matches the Warrior. There you go. I almost wore my Ox Baker shirt tonight, but I had to wear white for the 3rd show in a row, so I didn't do
it. So on to Kevin Owens. Rewind to when Kevin Owens first came up from NXT.
I don't know who any of those 3 women are, but if you want to send me pictures of them, I'll take a look. And I don't know who any of those 3 people are. There's a girl named
Dr. Baker's the dentist, the real dentist. She's actually a dentist.
Oh, okay. All right. I have seen her then. When we did the 8, I do remember. Red Velvet rings a bell.
Red Velvet ain't shit.
Big Swole is not. Well, in your opinion, Pesci, let's not become Jimmy Cornette right
here. Let's do a small bet.
In your opinion.
Look these girls up, King. Let's do a small bet.
And I might agree with you.
I
might agree with you.
Doesn't like Velvet or Swole.
You're talking what I'm talking, Pesci, and I thought we'd talked about that. I don't know. I can't picture Red Velvet. I can vaguely
She's
picture
black.
Dr. Baker. I remember Dr. Baker being an attractive person. I can't picture Big Swole to save my life. I don't know who
She's
that
not even
is.
swole.
Huh?
She's not even swole. It's just, I just want you to look them up sometime. Have Chris
Well,
show
I
you.
won't look them up because I don't give a shit enough to do it. But if somebody
Well, I
sends
just
me
want
their,
to see if I was
if
right
some,
about you
if,
not liking her.
I'm talking, if somebody sends me their pictures, I'll take a look at it. I'm not going to look them up. I don't do research.
All right,
Unless,
back on to Kevin Owens. So he comes in. They have him beat Cena. I wish I knew.
that's a change of opinion. He went from women in tattoos are ugly to all women are beautiful. Well, he's changed
Aleister
his
Black's
tune.
married Selena
Changed
Vega.
his tune in a hurry, didn't he?
Tell Rome that.
Aleister Black's another one that got released, right?
Yeah, well, Selena Vega's his wife.
Wasn't Aleister Black the one that thought he was a borderline Undertaker and had the weird interest in the weird entrance?
Well, it might have worked. They didn't even give it a try, King. They don't even give shit a try.
Well, they obviously gave it a try because I don't watch this shit, and I saw
Ask
his
anybody.
I saw his entrance several times.
The Prince would probably know this. They used to bring that entrance up, and then they just went away from it.
Yeah. Oh, really?
They had him
Well,
go get
because
Buddy
in my
Murphy for like
opinion,
a
he was
2
trying
years.
to. In my opinion, he was trying too hard to be the Undertaker or Kane or one of the other fucking demon monsters they
Well,
have.
I didn't love him. I mean, the guy wasn't.
Yeah, I mean that gimmick's been done. You know, when people see that, oh, Undertaker ripoff, fuck him. You know,
King. They had him cut 6 vignettes up in a row until he got fired. Meaning, we thought he was doing a gimmick.
yeah.
And he's been cutting these like vignettes, reading off a book.
I guess those 6 didn't save his job, did they? I don't guess.
And
they
everyone's
thought
like, when is he going to have a match? Like they were talking to Meltzer, and then they just fired him.
Well, back in the Memphis days, that's how you got introduced to a territory. You would have 6 video vignettes to introduce you to the crowd and try to make you out to be a bigger deal than what you really are. Many of these times, the people had never been heard of, never even worked anywhere. Like Kamala, they made a big deal out of Kamala before. No one knew who the fuck Kamala was. Apocalypse Now, that was just one of the other wrestlers repackaged. Everybody knew who the fuck it was. He was Frankie Lane's tag team partner. They turned him into Apocalypse Now, and that didn't fucking work. Kamala caught on, and even caught on bigger in the WWE. Some shit works, some shit don't.
So when
Plowboy Frazier, he got over fairly well in Memphis, but he goes to fucking WWE and becomes Uncle Elmer. And then they put 2 other stupid fucks with him and just make them country hillbilly dumb fucks. And to a degree, it caught on. And then they put Uncle Elmer in a fucking rebel hat and shit.
So
Can't do that today.
When they had Kevin Owens beat John Cena, the one question I'd like to ask Cena or whoever was in charge of that, why did they think that
now
Kevin
Zelina Vega to me is one of the current most beautiful women in all of wrestling? Very talented.
She's gone.
Great look, very talented. And
she quit for Twitch. She was making more money on Twitch than she was for Vince.
That's a fucking shame if she was, because she's one of those girls that if I saw her and then saw her talent and her verbal skills, I'd have fucking hired her in a heartbeat.
She's awesome.
And plus, I was one of the first people to defend her on Twitter, and she wrote me back and was very nice. And I told her, I said, this is going to work out pretty good for you. Has anyone wrestling companies hired her back yet?
No, she's been on Twitch still.
Well, somebody, one of the wrestling companies,
is.
if she wants to do wrestling, somebody needs to fucking hire her and let her fucking do Twitch.
Yeah, she'll probably get a job soon. There was rumors. There was
her 90 days is up. I'm
shocked
shocked she hadn't shown up somewhere because her 90 days is up.
So when I said I wish I could ask Cena or that,
there's the reason Ahmed Johnson didn't last long, and he's another one of these guys that got hired because of his looks and not because of his verbal skills or wrestling ability. He's a nice guy. I met him in Indianapolis, ironically, a couple of times. But Ahmed was one of those that if you're going to make it big in the WWE, if you're not going to have a manager, you got to have some verbal skills and you got to be able to work in the ring. And Kurt Hennig used to eat him alive verbally. But the 2 or 3 times I met him, he was a nice guy. But nice guys don't necessarily make great wrestlers or great wrestling. And he just wasn't catching on. But I'm sure that there were very few black wrestlers back then, especially in WWE. So anytime you can give a community, the Asian community, the black community, the Mexican community, give them something they can identify with, that is a good idea. But Ahmed just was not catching on with any communities. And that's why it didn't work.
All right, so on to the Cena thing. So Cena and so you have Owens beat Cena when he first comes in. I want to know who would okay that and think just because Owens beat Cena, that makes him better to where they made him a champion early. Like there was no had to build himself up. And then
repeat that again. I was lost in comments.
Yeah, this is a good question, King. That's why I was wondering why you kept knocking it down. So look, when they brought Owens up, Cena was still with the company.
Yeah.
Literally, Owens' first match was against Cena.
Okay.
You pinned John Cena for Kevin Owens.
Now, wait a minute. Did Kevin Owens beat John Cena in his first match?
Yes.
Horrible idea, but go ahead.
That's exactly. I'm saying, why do that? Period. Just to they had him become an early champion too, Kevin, but then it was over so quick. I just wish I knew what Vince was thinking, who okayed that, what the conversation was.
Maybe Cena got along with him good. It could have been Cena's idea. It was Undertaker's idea to have Brock.
I said Vince might not have been watching the show. Kevin might have been champion. Wait, this is Owens. And then he fucking got rid of him.
I don't know why that says 93 days in a row, because this is now officially 94 days in a row at 12:01. So 94 days in a row, guys.
Because now they're beating him like the Brooklyn Brawler. And that's why I said Kevin Owens is in a situation where, well, you're definitely not going to pass the looks test. And Vince is probably going to have Roman Reigns be the champion until he dies or the company sells.
Allow me to do some counseling here for a second. Someone sent me a list of all the people. It's not on a list. You're on my Twitch account, Jake, and I got a notice today of all the people that you're paying on Twitch on my account.
Paying?
Jake. Well, it looks like that's what it is. It says paid subscriber. Jake, no wonder you ain't got no fucking money. You're paying too much.
His credit card?
I don't know. Well, no, he ain't using my credit card. I don't have a credit card linked to fucking Twitch.
Well, maybe it's following.
But Jake just backed up what I said. No, I don't think these are follows. I think there's some financial transactions involved here.
Oh shit!
And they said Zerlina is making bank was the comment, and Jake Hudson says yes from me. Jake, you don't have the fucking money to do that. I know what your income is. I know the things
you didn't pop up with a badge.
Well, he does have a badge. But but I'm pretty sure that's a jobber badge. I'm pretty fucking sure. I don't mind you spending $3 a month on somebody you like, but with all the people that I saw on Twitch that it says you're giving money to, maybe Russo, I don't know, women. Somebody was watching you on Twitch the other day, said you were spending money on a lot of women. Jake, you don't have the money to do that, man. So if that's the case, and if you're sending, Zerlina doesn't need your money. Zerlina, you need the money more than Zerlina does. So if you're admitting to
money to Zerlina Vega, send it over here. Do not
interrupt me. I'm talking to him.
Sorry.
Zerlina is a rich person. You're not. Don't be sending these. I mean, interact with them, and if they don't think enough of you to interact back with you like I do, and you're the one person who would be exempt from having a badge. You don't have to have a badge. I know your situation. I'm not pinning anybody down to get a badge that I know barely fucking gets by each month. So don't be giving these fucking people your money. Like that thing you've got that you pay 20 something a month for that lists your top fans. I was going to get it too. Well, I guarantee you I've got more money than Jake, and I wouldn't buy the goddamn thing for 20 something dollars a month. So someone said, King, leave him alone if that's what he wants to have. I said, no, I'm trying to make sure financially he can get by each month.
He bought a fans list.
It's a thing that rates his top fans. So I saw it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll see who my top fans are. Well, they wanted me to pay 20 something dollars a month for it. So I'm doing. So Jake, don't give these people your fucking money, and you can lose your badge. I don't care because I know your financial situation. If you can't afford to have a badge, I don't want you to have one. I don't want to take money from people that need it worse than I do. If you got a few extra dollars, I certainly appreciate your support. But don't be giving Zerlina your fucking money. Just write her on Twitter and tell her you're a fan. And she'll be perfectly fine with that if she's a decent person.
Just say hi to her on Twitter.
And I think she is. Did you interrupt me again?
No, I was just helping.
Okay, as long as you were just helping.
All right, so next up I wrote Apollo Crew.
Have you noticed that Jake Hudson says okay to me a lot? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
But no, please, Jake. I'm trying to get your diet straight. I'm sorry you've been sick for 16 or 17 days. But don't be giving these rich motherfuckers your money. And you're the one person who will get a pass on having a badge in here. You don't have to have a badge because I know your situation. I don't want to tell you not to give money to Zerlina and be giving it to me. I appreciate your support on the show, but I saw that list of people that says you're paying money on Twitch and you can't afford that. So please, man, don't do that. I'm trying to help you. And yes, we're going to get your shoes and your book packed up this week. Mountain Timer, apparently his butt's hurt real bad. But he already wrote letters to Pesci. Hey, give Jake my book, give this person the cup. He already told me that shit. So that's what we're going to do.
Hey, King, I wrote Pesci. I said, give him the shoes, give him the book.
Yeah, that's what he said. Well, we were going to do that anyway because he'd already told me to do that. If people are paid, who invited this asshole? Is Pesci's advocate back in here again? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I didn't invite. How did he get a join? Did you send him a join link?
Yes, King. I fucking hacked your account once again.
No, I don't need to edit the display. Hang on here. Did you hack into my account, Pesci?
Yes.
Who the fuck invited him? How did you get the join
well,
link?
Well, it definitely wasn't Vince Lombardi.
You sent him your join link, didn't you?
Actually, I did not.
He did not. Some old rich fuck sent it to me.
Some old rich fuck did it. Well, probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
So, where I was at,
David Snyder is known as okay. Well, okay. I'll try and find that name. I don't know what you did to piss me off. If it had anything to do with Trump or Cornette in trying to shit on me on Twitter with either one of those names, that ain't going to get you far. That normally will get you triggered the quickest. But I will look into it. But I'll give you a second chance no matter what the fuck you did, and I will unblock you. I'll have to find that name, and then I'm anxious to see what the fuck you did.
Yeah,
but I'll give you a second chance.
So basically, I said Apollo Crews waited 5 years to be the African version of Kofi Kingston, meaning Kofi.
Apollo Crews is somebody that Chris really liked a lot.
I do like him, but I said he waited 5 years to change his accent. They could have did this years ago.
Apollo, no, I'm thinking of Xavier Woods when he was better in TNA.
I like Apollo, but they waited 5 years to do something with him. I have no problem with the big dude that protects him, the general, whatever.
I'll tell you something else I wouldn't have done, and I bet he's a good guy. I don't recall meeting him. There is no way on God's green earth I would have made is it Kofi King? No way I'd have made him a world champion. He looks
because they got 2 champion belts. So in Vince's eyes,
I don't care if they got 15. He would still not be a world champion in my company based on the fucking look alone.
Money.
He doesn't look like he could whip you, Pesci, more or less, me or Chris Schmidt or anyone
I think he was a champion on one channel and Brock was a champion on the other. Who's the real champion?
Bad idea.
He's a comic book character, draw money for kids.
If Kofi Kingston is going to wrestle Brock Lesnar, what sane man gives Kofi Kingston a chance?
Nobody.
No fucking body.
I do if he's bringing a cattle prod or a pistol.
Well, yeah, if Brock doesn't have, if I was in the ring and Brock was really mad at me and I had a cattle prod and a pistol, I still would not really like my chances. I'm just going to make him mad if I shoot him. Cattle prod, he'd like that. So I still don't like my chances. So, and I physically at age 27, I would like my chances in a physical confrontation with Brock Lesnar. And plus I had a pretty good amateur background. Not that I was any better than fucking Brock Lesnar, but I'm going to put a lot more money on me than I'm going to put on Kofi Kingston in a shoot fight with Brock Lesnar.
True.
And plus it looks like his chest is caved in. What's up with that? He doesn't physically look like he needs to be in a wrestling ring with a lot of people.
He's very
talented. He's very talented. What?
He's very strong now.
Who gives a shit?
Well, I'm just saying, man.
Hey,
who gives a shit? But dumbbells don't hit back, Pesci.
You're right.
Dumbbells don't hit back.
Hey, he's not the champion if I'm right, but they had 2 of them. So Vince always looked at Brock
give a
as
fuck
the real
if they
champion.
had 15 world titles. Kofi Kingston does not get any of them. I will find 14 people ahead of Kofi to put a fucking world title on.
Fair.
Basically, based on what people will buy.
Well,
Undertaker, Brock Lesnar, people will at least buy that. Kane, Undertaker, Kane, Brock Lesnar. Kofi Kingston, come on. And I don't give a fuck what color you are. I don't give her if there's a white Kofi, a Chinese Kofi, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Chinese Kofi.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I don't give a fuck what you are. Kofi
gotta
is
remember-
not beat.
You got to
Go
remember
ahead.
though, at the time, that New Day, and probably still do now that Cena's not there, they were selling more merchandise than anybody. So it was
I don't give a fuck
shit,
how much
you know what I
merchandise
mean?
you're selling. That doesn't make
Kids.
you.
Well,
I mean,
know,
I could bring Rodney Dangerfield in there in his prime, and he's going to sell more merchandise than any of them. But Rodney doesn't get to beat Brock for the title. I
Hey,
don't give a
Brock,
fuck
what
how
are you
much
thinking?
merchandise
Hey,
you're selling. Stay in your fucking lane, sell all your fucking merchandise you want, but no, Kofi, you're not going to be beating any grown-up men. No, we're not going to have that on my show.
like Santino.
Now, if we find a division to where you can beat Shawn Michaels, to where you can beat Dolph Ziggler, to where you can beat The Miz, at least
Kevin
it
Owens
looks like
even.
least it looks. But and Miz would not be a world champion if I were running things.
Well, fuck no.
And I managed Miz, and Miz would not be a fucking world champion because I think Cornette
Maybe
said it.
NXT World
I think Cornette said it. Who's this 13-year-old standing there with Brock Lesnar and whoever the other guy was?
Yeah, Hulk. He said no. He goes, I'm looking at The Rock standing next to Hulk Hogan and Stone Cold Steve Austin, and right in between the middle of them, I see a 14-year-old child named Miz. And that was just how the show started.
Well, Miz is a prick. It'd be different if he wasn't such a prick.
Now, what's he trying? Brock is the MSN. Can somebody help me out with that? What's that mean?
He's just saying Brock is the man. He just misspelled.
Oh, he just misspelled. Brock is the man. I do not care what anyone says. Line them up. He will knock them. Well, he didn't knock me down. He tried.
He's a
that little pie face didn't work so well on me.
I'm also not a fan of having 2 championship belts. Always hated it. Especially with the writers
I don't mind if they're really 2 separate companies. I do not mind a SmackDown champion.
But they're not 2 separate companies.
Well, no shit, Sherlock. Where did you go to investigative school
But
at?
that's just why I hate it. I'm just saying.
But they are 2 separate companies if you're on TV separate nights and if rosters never exchange until WrestleMania. Now you've got 2 separate companies, but when you keep interchanging them throughout the course of the year and coming up with reasons for them to always interact with each other, then it's not 2 separate different companies. They're both still with WWE. You can have different divisions. It's like Major League Baseball. Major League Baseball is one company. The American League used to be the American League. The National League was the National League, and never will the 2 shall meet until the fucking World Series.
And then they started. Interleague play was a big thing.
That's what I like interleague play because I want more matchups. I don't want 18 games with the Cubs. I don't want 18 games.
These writers aren't creative enough to run 2 belts, is what I'm saying.
Well, they're certainly creative enough. They're all just fucking comic book writers anyway.
I'm just saying everything's redone. Nothing's interesting.
And it's never going to be not redone again. They've done every fucking thing. Christopher pointed out the other day that Vince Russo was trying to write 52 different shows a year. Even the greatest of television shows only writes 10 to 20 shows a year anymore.
Yeah, 26 tops.
Russo's having to do 52, and then they gave him a second show to write. So now he's writing 104 shows a year. How fucking creative can you possibly be when Lost in Space I haven't seen in quite some time because they only do 10 fucking shows a year. Yep. Justified was maybe 16 shows a year.
Right, 12 or 16.
Walking Dead was its first year was 6 episodes.
Yep.
I wrote next up. I wrote for those of you mad at Bruce Pritchard. He was only hired to be a snitch and fucking Vince's message boy.
Who says that?
Ain't running nothing. I said, for those of you mad at Bruce Pritchard, there was a lot of people on Twitter tonight going after Bruce Pritchard. I said he was only brought in.
Wait a minute. Why are they?
Snitch.
Well, will you fucking let me interrupt you?
And to watch Hunter.
You think your $40 is getting you a long way tonight? What is everybody mad about? Shut the fuck up! What is everybody? Will you take a fucking deep breath? I'm already 20 minutes overtime. What the fuck is everybody mad at Bruce Pritchard about? You know I don't watch this shit. You know I don't surf. What is everybody mad at Bruce about? And then I'll chime in. I told you I bring sanity to this show. Calm the fuck down. Tell me what Bruce Pritchard did.
They're just basically.
I think I just woke Chris up. I think I just woke my son up upstairs.
They're blaming. I said, for those of you, I was cracking a joke. I said, for those of you mad at Bruce Pritchard, know this. Bruce Pritchard was brought there to be a snitch for Vince, meaning Stephanie and Hunter probably hide shit. And Vince knows Bruce won't hide the shit that they would hide from Vince. So that's why he bring in Bruce. And Bruce is the message boy, meaning, yeah, go tell him he's gone or something like that. You know what I mean? They brought it up. I just said, I don't think he's calling the shots on.
No. He's a yes man.
No.
So that's all I was cracking a joke. For those of you mad at him, that guy's
the man that wanted me to teach him the meat scam, Bruce Pritchard. But he doesn't deny it because, as a matter of fact, when I had Conrad on, I said, Conrad, you do realize he tried to get me to teach him the meat opportunity, right? He said, oh, yeah, he admits it.
Breaking news.
Okay, hats off to him for at least admitting that.
Breaking news.
All right, here's the breaking news. Hang on. To do this right, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me do this right. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Breaking news.
Live on BNN, we have breaking news. Jake Hudson has a health update for you guys. I'm doing really good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My diet is actually doing okay because I've been sick lately. That's a self-imposed diet that you can't help.
That's hilarious.
I've been sick lately, dealing with I started to say dealing with headphones. So that's DJ Eric. Dealing with headaches and stuff, King, because of the heat problem. Do you not have air conditioning? Maybe if you didn't give so much fucking money to Zelina Vega, you would have air conditioning. So I'm going to be a dick to him even on BNN News. Breaking news. I'm Wolf Bolin. Well, I'm glad your health is better, but you've been sick. You've been sick for fucking 16 days. Certainly, I hope you're going to a doctor. That's not normal. If I get I've had one cold in the last 12 years. Well, since when? 2007. I've had one cold since 2007. Haven't had the flu since 1977, but being fat made me sick a lot. Tell me what doctors are telling you. You're not on a diet when you don't eat because you're sick. You're not eating because you're sick. When you're healthy and are electing to eat better foods, not as much fucking junk food, that's a diet. Being sick's not a diet. I've been sick and didn't eat shit for 7 days recently when I had, what was that? I had not cellulitis, but E. coli. Yeah, when I had E. coli for 7, I didn't eat for 7 fucking days. Didn't have a fucking bite. Well, I wasn't on a diet. I was fucking sick and couldn't eat. So let me know what you're doing when you're healthy, and then we'll call it a diet. And you shouldn't be fucking sick from a cold for 17 days. That's not normal. So let's get that checked out. And because it's too hot right now in the afternoons.
Yeah, do you have air conditioning?
Do you not have an air conditioned room anywhere in your house? Let's save some of that Zelina Vega money and let's put a fucking air conditioner and have one cool room to go to. I tell many of the Filipinos to do that. Can't air condition the whole house. I know it's expensive. Let's air condition one room where you got a cool room to go. We had to do that for Jeannie because she was getting heat rashes that were ruining her skin and making her deathly sick. We had to create a cool room in that house just to save her fucking life. And he might have to do the same thing.
When I was a kid, we didn't have air. We had one room with an air conditioner.
Bobby Lashley can take on Brock. Well, he could take him on. Yeah. And I love Bobby. He's one of my guys. Me and Brock didn't get along too good, but apparently he says hello to me now. I think finding Jesus made him a little less angry. That would be a good one in a shoot. Because I think Bobby overall is probably in better shape than Brock, but Brock is meaner than Bobby. Bobby actually has a heart, but when Bobby's in the ring and you're trying to take him down, he's not nice Bobby Lashley anymore. It would be a good one. I would like to see it.
Wasn't he trained like in the army and shit though too?
Yeah.
Cornette said when people say they found Jesus, that usually means they were drug addicts or pieces of shit.
It happens a lot. And Jesus is apparently hanging around a lot in wrestling locker rooms because that's where they seem to be finding him at. Apparently, Jesus is a big wrestler.
Shawn Michaels. He was talking about Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels.
I lost my smile.
Well, there's been a lot of wrestlers. There's been a lot of wrestlers. Is there any particular reason, Schmidt, you're talking when I'm talking? Is there a reason for that?
Because Pesci told me to.
Yeah, well, Pesci's going to get you fired and blocked. You're going to be joining Mountain Timer.
You're going to love this game.
Thank you for the huge donation. I did not count the ones, by the way. I'm just going to take your word for it. Is there about 100 ones there, give or take?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I didn't count them.
What's the Mountain Timer? What's the Mountain Timer update?
You all would have to tell me. Supposedly he's been unblocked. I don't even remember telling JJ to unblock.
He sent me a letter like he was like leaving to go to the army. Like, goodbye, Pesci. I love you. You tell King
All
and
right.
tell
Leave
Jake
it on
you
a
can have
jet
my
plane.
book and
We'll
my
never see him
shoes.
again.
So
Well,
rest in peace,
I hear he canceled his membership. I don't know how the fuck we're going to replace that $1.99, $2.99 a month. If anybody out there who's not a member now would like to step up and fill Mountain Timer's void of jobbers, I'd appreciate it.
No, he was a MIDI.
Don't you come in here defending this dumbass because he likes the Packers, for crying out loud. Don't do that. He's not going to get over with me until he fucking caves in, puts a dolphin logo up there, and suffers since 1972 like I have.
Oh, Schmidt, did you get that message? I need a front shot and a side shot so we can make that thing.
Yeah, I was busy at work.
Take a laptop and sit on the fridge.
Yeah, for Jake. He's telling Jake, go sit in the fridge with a laptop.
Yeah, I gathered that. Well, there is some air conditioning in the fridge. That's where he doesn't even keep his Gatorade.
So, King, I wrote, who's calling you now, Jake?
Hold on.
It's one of my friends from China trying to call me. I've been trying to speak.
I've never even done that shit.
I've been trying to speak to well, she's apparently not watching the show, but she's been trying to speak to me for 3 days, and I'm always doing the show.
We need rice.
No, she doesn't.
I'm just kidding.
All right, motherfucker. That's racist. Don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever fucking do that again. She's actually a friend who makes probably more money than you do. She's got a good job in China.
I know. I was kidding. That's not racist asking for rice.
Yeah, it is. When I tell you they're calling me from China and you say, "Can I have rice?" That's fucking racist. Don't you ever do that again.
If I said we want hamburgers, that'd be stupid. I'd rather be the. Never mind. That was bad. But I put an hour in the SmackDown.
He's your problem, Schmidt. He's your fucking problem.
Kenny,
you caused me all this.
59 minutes into SmackDown, I wrote, it looks like Michael Cole's even getting a little pissed off at Pat McAfee at this point. And, Michael Cole.
Maybe McAfee, I didn't watch it, but maybe McAfee was having an off night because he's actually pretty good. I mean,
I'm saying as a wrestler, not an announcer.
Okay.
I haven't heard a word he said. I guess I
want him as a manager. They took him out of his comfort zone. Now he's like a manager.
He's a fucking punter for the Colts. My God.
He's trying to be the next Madden.
He wasn't even a real football player. He's a fucking punter.
And guess where he played college
He's like a relief pitcher. He's not even a real baseball player.
Guess where he played college ball, and he missed the field goal to send West Virginia to the national title game when they lost to Pitt.
Oh, Jake Hudson will like this next comment.
Tiffany, Sir Tiffany is telling me that to cut you some slack because you don't know any better than to be a Packer fan. Okay, now I get it. King's a little slow tonight. I just rolled out of bed and did this show as a personal favorite.
Real quick on Bianca Belair's title run.
I love Bianca Belair. There's some talent, great look. Think the hair's a little too long. Unless you're going to use it to win every match. I'd make her a heel and have her win every match with her fucking hair.
She does that with it.
Yeah, she's an amazing girl and deserved I thought she deserved the title. Little early, but if you're going to put it on anybody, put it on her.
My thoughts, meaning they're fucking it up, the writers.
I have no doubt. Well, they are the writers, and that's what they do. But what are they doing to fuck up Bianca Belair?
It's just boring. She comes out like swinging her hair every time.
It's there, yeah.
And then the person she's just going against, Bailey, it's just, King, you know how it is when...
Mark my words, they are going to try to talk her into losing her hair.
And who knows what Bianca's
and it would probably be Bailey to get her some extra heat to be the one to come out there with a big giant pair of sheep shears and cut her hair. Mark my words, they're going to go the road of Cornette and they're going to try and cut her hair.
Well, of course. They'll have to eventually.
Well, they haven't done it yet, but it could be a year or two away. But I'm predicting.
I like the hair thing.
They're going to try to get somebody over by cutting her hair.
Cornette always booked the hair match. The glove,
they booked Christopher to lose his hair in the match, and Chris ended up making like $300 that night selling locks of his hair to the crowd. Well, the babyfaces sold his hair for charity, and then they came back and gave the money to Chris. So
I actually stole that about an hour in line from Jimmy. Because he always goes, about an hour in. And it's just like how pissed he is or whatever. So I stole that one. I'll be honest.
He said, I fast forwarded through this fucking part.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Or he'll be like,
is there any particular reason why you two are experts on Cornette and watch and listen to every word he says?
I don't know. Some asshole.
Well, I was a fan of heels, Ken. He was the first podcast I heard.
But you know, what
show.
he is and know what he stands for. Why do y'all still support him?
It's not supporting listening. It's like watching the news.
If you're listening, you're supporting it. For those that listen to this show, even though if they don't donate or anything, if you're listening to this show, you're supporting me. If you're making quotes about what I said, you're supporting me, whether you donate money or not.
Right.
That's still supporting the show.
Well, I've never bought a reason.
There's a reason I don't watch or listen to anything Jimmy Cornette says.
It makes him money.
Because I'm not going to support his show.
Yeah, he makes money off your views.
I address our personal differences here, and then for you dumb fucks out there that think he's some legit badass.
Oh, I don't think he's a badass.
There's a reason he will not mention mine or Christopher's name in public.
He's an overweight, fat, white guy who's never been in a fight.
He's an anarchiter.
All right.
He's a shit stirrer.
We've been on 2 hours now, so let's bring it home. What do we got?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying, King. You always cut me off mid-sentence. I would already been done.
Oh, poor Pesci.
Real quick, so I go.
Did you just blame me again?
Well, this time it's a worthy blame. Go rewatch the beginning of the show. You'll see exactly what Pesci was going to go boom, 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 done. But then it kept going violin.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry, King. It's just blanks. Remember, blanks.
So I was saying. I was saying before the show got so rudely interrupted by Pesci. Some people just don't ever learn, do they? Now he's got an Instagram account. I guess I need to go block that. He's got a he's got a Instagram account, so that's gone. He's got a Twitter account. Got to block that. I got to reblock him on Facebook. I'm going to put him on 30-day suspension. I'm going to see if Pesci contacts the Perth Pussy to try to take me down. Or I could bring him back in and he could. I think my little friend in the Philippines got a kick out of Pesci being.
Let him back in. To be on his behavior.
What the fuck did you say?
I'm his advocate. I have to tell you to let him in.
Rephrase that. Rephrase your statement.
I said let poor Pesci back in.
You still have not phrased it in its proper term.
Please let poor Pesci back in.
We had to teach people that tonight. You don't tell the king what to do, right?
Nobody does. Ever since third grade, right?
at least. So you're saying please let Pesci. I tell you what we'll do. We'll put it up to a vote. I want 10 people to vote, and majority wins. How many people want Pesci back in? I need 10 people to vote, including little Justin down in the Philippines. little Justin thought it was funny when Pesci left the room. It makes more room for me and you. The screen's not so crowded right now. Pesci's career is on the line right now. Who blame me for another shit show? Bow down, bro. The true king, not Triple O. There you go. I agree with that. But I need votes. I need 10 votes to let Pesci back in the room or ban him permanently. Majority rules. Here we go. Let's see some votes. Yes for Pesci. Oh my God, I can't believe Tiffany voted for Pesci. Okay, 1 vote Pesci. When Pesci gets 6 votes, he's back in. Just like on Survivor, we don't even have to count all 10 votes. Not tonight enough. Oh, Timmy Lee says we've had too much Pesci tonight. It's 1-1. The ghost of Pablo. Pablo says, I'm going to take that as a vote. So Pesci, it's 2-2. DJ Eric turning on him. I'm Pesci'd out. I'll be nice, but respect. Okay. All right. So it's 2-2. I need 6 more votes. 2 no Pesci, 2 Pesci. I need Christopher Gonzalez. I should throw that vote out. I think that's Pesci on his other account. If the last name wasn't Gonzalez, I wouldn't even believe it. So it's 3-2 Pesci. 3-2 Pesci. We got 5 votes. We need 5 more votes. The ghost of Pablo's victims with a $5 donation. The KPC, Kenny Pesci, Chris. Is that what my girl down in the Philippines said? Jake Hudson comes in. Damn, no Pesci.
Jake.
The fuck? It's 3-3. We need 4 more votes. Oh my God, Hudson turning on Pesci like that.
Damn,
Mark Rebel Games. It is 4-3 Pesci. I don't know. We're gonna have to have an 11th vote if we go tie. 4-3 Pesci. Give me 2 more votes. 3 more votes. It's 4-3 Pesci. I need 3 more votes. Pesci right now. There's nearly 40 people watching.
Oh, there
30
you go.
Cokes hadn't said dick all night, and he comes in and ruins it. It's now 5-3 Pesci. 2 no votes will force an 11th vote. It's 5-3 Pesci. I need 2 more votes for 10. 30 Cokes. I'm going to hunt you down, you bitch. Schmidt, you haven't voted yet.
All right, Pesci. There you go. Boss man just sealed it.
So it's what, 6-4? Is that what it is?
Something like that.
6-4, Pesci.
3, 4.
Give me an 11th vote
6.
just for the fuck of it. Let me see what the 11th vote would have been. All
Pesci,
right, I'll be the 11th vote. I say no. So that makes it 6-5. Let me see a 12th vote. Give me a 12th vote. This will decide it.
He's voting Sean Moyers. I'm
voting independent. Well, that you can vote independent, but you got to pick one or the other. Pesci's back or he's gone. No independent vote. Sean, give me a vote. Give me a vote. If you vote yes, Pesci's in. There's nothing I can do about it. If you vote no, it will force a 13th vote.
A runoff.
So, Sean, it'll be a runoff.
There you go. Seal the deal. Serrano.
Who are these people that haven't spoke all fucking night that all of a sudden are fucking up my show?
I've seen Serrano PE before as well. So
I want Sean Moores to cast his vote.
Serrano PE used to be a badge member, by the way.
He used to be. Where's your badge, Serrano PE? What the fuck are you doing? Don't claim the Jake Hudson's disease and all your money's going to Zerlina Vega. Don't do that.
Giving it to somebody.
I need to vote, Sean. I need to vote. You do what you want. No, Sean. No, I want your vote. Of course, I'm going to do what I want. You know that. Sean, I want to vote. You're a badge member. You're important to this show. I'm sorry, Dad, I wasn't able to win the auction as you would have loved what I was trying to win. It was an autograph of Pete Rose 8x10 with what's COA?
Certificate of authenticity.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been cool, but I've got 2 autographs of Pete Rose.
Fuck, you got 2 balls and 2 bats, don't you?
Yeah, don't worry about that. I appreciate the attempt. Will you flip a coin? It's your fucking coin. You flip a coin and tell me what vote you're supposed to do.
Heads.
Pesci's in waiting. Pesci's waiting. If you flip a coin.
Jake Hudson, I want.
No,
Pesci.
you already voted him out. You're not the fucking Trump supporter who votes one way and then votes another. You voted twice. You're disqualified. Your vote now. Throw Hudson's vote out. He voted twice. Illegal vote right now.
Well, that seals it for Pesci then.
No, it doesn't because he voted Pesci out.
Yeah.
Don't try and change the rules. No, nobody gets to vote twice. Jake Hudson's vote now no longer even counts. As a matter of fact, we're throwing out this whole election. It's now up to me because you all are crooked. Fine twice for a $5.
Fine, yeah. He can join for a Pesci got to donate 5 more.
Pesci's got to donate. All right, Pesci has to donate. Being as it's a tie, because I say so, Pesci has to donate $5 in PayPal now to get back in the show. We'll see how bad Pesci wants it. Did anyone else donate on Pesci's back? No, they did not.
I did.
Not one. You did not. There's nothing in here.
On there, goes to Pablo's victims, $5.
That's not you. That's the ghost of Pablo's victims.
Okay.
Where's your money? Don't be riding Pablo's coattails.
That was me.
Don't be riding it. All right, Pesci, I'm waiting on your donation. It's all riding on you.
Did Pesci show you the Goodfellas thing we're going to do?
He did. I actually like that idea. I mean, if Pesci's still a part of the show by then, he might not be. He might not even be a part of the show by then.
He might pull a cornet and get fired for races.
One of my fans has written me and he wants to know how many shares can I get for $300. Well, if it's around $50 a share, 6 shares.
Maybe
why did I have to do that fucking math? I mean, goddamn, you can't divide 300 by 50, or actually about 43 right now.
You have the internet to contact King. You could just look it up.
You could have just looked it up. Yeah,
you got a calculator everywhere you fucking go. I mean,
Can I mail in my vote? We do.
No.
We don't accept mail-in votes tonight.
Lots of fraud with mail-in votes.
I sound like a fucking Republican now, not wanting to count the mail-in. I'm going to throw out all the black votes. By the way, that's a Republican trick. So if you're black and you're voted, we're going to throw those out because that's a Trump thing. Oh, black people can't vote. If black people can't vote, I win. So let's see. Pesci is just too much to. Timmy Lee getting in Pesci.
Timmy Lee,
shit.
come on.
I'm not donating. I already.
You leave Pesci alone, Timmy Lee.
Did that motherfucker just bow up on me? Hold on.
Hold on.
He blamed me for a shitty show. And then he thinks that he just ain't gonna fucking donate because he's already donated.
I'll donate 5 on his behalf as his advocate.
Explain yourself, you little miniature fuck. Explain yourself. That dog don't impress me any. That ain't even your dog. That's another person's dog.
Hey, Ringo, actually.
Hey, why don't you get a picture of
Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Like
I'm confused
it's impossible for me to interrupt you on this show because it's my show and I'm known for interrupting. I interrupt anybody I want. You're interrupting me now. Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever blame me for interrupting because it's what I do. It's what I fucking do. Don't you ever blame me. If you want to go pop, you go on your little Twitch channel and you do that shit all you fucking want and tell me how many viewers you get. Don't you ever fucking blame me again.
Blame me for what?
There you go. You forgot already. All right.
Hey, why don't you get King?
I didn't blame him for anything. If you guys listen to the tape, I just watched it. Jake called. He said he was just joking around.
Well, of course.
Jake voted you out.
All I was doing was reading. I don't know what I was doing to piss somebody off.
All right. Hey, Pesci, get Kenny a photo like that or a painting like that of Scooby and Tucow.
There you go. That I might forgive him for that.
That's pretty cool looking.
I guess the blacks, yeah. Rome's onto it. He knows how the Republicans are. If you're black, your vote don't count. That's what they tried to do. They tried to throw out the black votes in 5 major cities.
I was going to say,
in 5 states.
He's the black Bolin.
Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, throw those votes out. Michigan, throw those votes out. Milwaukee, throw those votes out.
Well, it must be
Washington D.C. 80% black. They can't vote. Fuck them. Don't let them vote.
He must be part Bolin because you and I are like the whitest black guys around. You know,
we're the whitest black guys around. Somebody kept asking me if I was gay because I've got the
I saw that.
And so I had to make. I don't know if I posted it on Facebook or not, but on Twitter I said for those of you that keep asking, no, I'll sum it up in a nutshell. No, I'm not gay, but I do support the gay community. Right. No, I'm not black, but I do support Black Lives Matter. And no, I'm not a woman, but I do support equal rights and women determine what to do with their body. So I had to actually post that today on, there's a name I haven't seen in a God knows when. What the fuck you been doing? You used to be one of the biggest fans of this show ever, and I never see. Oh my God. That's why I never hear from him. He's a Republican.
Well,
my God. Republic. They are trying to restrict voter rights in like 40 fucking of the 50 states that have Republican leaders. They do not want anybody in they don't want the black vote. They don't want the Mexican vote, the Latino vote. Don't you dare fucking come on here and tell me that's not true.
Here we go.
This was the safest election in the history of elections, stated by Republicans in charge of determining that. And now they're trying to change the vote because they realize they're going to lose every motherfucking election if black people get the vote, if Mexicans get the vote, if Latinos get the vote. They wanted to, so congressmen and senators win. Congressmen and senators win on the same card Trump got voted out on. So the Trump votes didn't count, but those senators and congressmen that won, those count. Explain that fucking shit to me. Explain that fucking shit.
Also,
I'm going to give him one last chance to save himself. Many black people were switching to Trump. No, you stupid motherfucker. Trump had 88% of the blacks vote against him. You guys are fucking bragging that fucking 12% of black people. If 88% of white people hate me, then I'm fucking up. If 88% of black people hate me, I'm fucking up. If 88% of Asians hate me and won't vote for me, I'm fucking up. When that large of a community turns against you, You're a fucking racist. They're doing that for a reason. He's the most racist fucking president ever to fucking live. I see why you haven't written me for fucking ever. Vote dumps at 3 a.m. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Jordan, don't you ever contact me again, you stupid fuck. You're a goddamn idiot. You're done. Goodbye. Bye. Vote dumps. Who said vote dumps? Trump. That's why I haven't heard from this goofy fucking so goddamn long. Stay gone, bitch. Just stay gone.
You know, all those European countries that observed the election saying it was safe, you know, they were lying too.
Jesus goddamn Christ. Rome Taylor, what do you think of what Jordan the dumb fuck just said? What do you think about that? Pesci, the heat's all off you. I didn't think anybody could say anything stupider to me tonight than
I think Pesci sent that guy.
You think Pesci sent him a note and said, "Hey, come in here and tell King how great Trump is. He'll love it."
I didn't say anything dumb. I just said something that was.
If I say you said something dumb, you said something dumb.
I never said anything was bad.
If I said you said something dumb, you said something dumb.
King, we should. Oh, God, now. I wish we could play music because Tiffany Gonzalez says another one bites the dust. You could just have a little dun 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 dun. Just to play that little riff.
Candace Owens or Ben Carson, rich fucks, majority blacks hate. When 88% of a race hates your fucking guts, you're a fucking racist. I mean, just because 12% that have some money or might have benefited from Trump somehow, or are just too fucking stupid to realize what he does. There you go, Rome from a black. I am so tempted. Rome, I'm sending you a join link. I'm going to bring Rome in here. Y'all mind? Does anybody mind if I bring Rome in?
No, he's our brother from another.
I'm riled up now. That guy was a friend of mine. He was actually trying to date one of my Asian friends, and to his defense, he suffers from anxiety and he deals with a lot of shit, and he could not handle the long distance relationship. He had an Asian girl, a friend of Jeannie's. A friend of Jeannie's really liked him, and it didn't go very far. He couldn't handle it or whatever. But I didn't realize he vote dumps at 3 a.m. Show me any fucking proof there was a fucking vote dump, not only in Michigan, but any fucking where else. I mean, 61 courts, 62, excuse me, mostly Republican judges said, you're full of fucking shit. Get this stupid shit out of here. And every fucking state certified their votes in elections. And it was also determined by Republicans. This was the most safest election ever. Because all the scrutiny was on because Russia tried to interfere in the fucking last one. So we had, not that there wasn't a fucking questionable signature. When we do that, Kenny Bolin's votes will never count because the first thing I ever signed back in 1979 ain't going to look like it looks now in 2021. I mean, but they're looking for technicalities. And now they're voting to have Republican judges, Republican state attorneys have the right to overrule a popular vote. They're giving, no, we're going to overturn it. Fuck you. If you want Democrats to have the same power, the only reason they want that is because the old white guy is about to fade away in fucking politics, they realize this is the only fucking chance they got. So we're gonna have a Republican state attorney determine whether or not the popular vote counts or not. Well, we got a lot of black votes here where the signatures aren't matching up, and that's the shit we'll deal with for fucking ever. Let me get Rome in here. Rome, go to your Facebook page.
But also, Arizona, the GOP in Arizona is saying, please quit talking about this shit. You're going to make us lose.
They're begging them to shut the fuck up. Yeah. But Trump's pushing it. Also, any of you dumb motherfuckers out there that are probably not in this room, any of you dumb motherfuckers that think Trump's going to be reinstated in August, please put up $25,000 of your money. I'll match it with $25,000. Yes, I've got access to it. I'll take it out of the fucking AMC account tonight if you've got yours. And I'll donate all mine to charity if I win. I'll donate every fucking mine to charity if I win. You can pocket my fucking money if Trump is in office. Anytime in August, you can have up to the last fucking day. If any of y'all are that fucking stupid, put your fucking money where your mouth is, you stupid motherfuckers, and I'll gladly take it. You stupid fucks. For those of you that are not in this room right now, because I think I got rid of the dumbest motherfucker in here. So give me a second. Let me find Rome. Write me, Rome. Write me so you go to the top of the list.
Oh, as soon as that dude put that, I go, Rutro.
Somebody's stupid.
As soon as I saw that dude's name and what he typed, I was like, well, Pesci's going to be off the hook.
Is this you, Rome?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No. Do you want to come on the show?
I'm trying to figure out how to get on there.
It's real easy. I'm going to send you a join link on Facebook. Do you have a webcam?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'm sending you a join link. Just write me real quick. Quick in Messenger. I'm going to send you a join link. You click it, do what it tells you, and I'm going to add you to the show with us for. We'll stay on till maybe 1:30. All right. Write me real quick. I'll send you a join link.
All right, hold on just a second. Just a second. I think I wrote you a minute ago.
Did you? I'm looking. I don't see you yet. Yeah, write me right now. Just say hi. That's all you got to do. Right. Everybody hang in there. We're going to try and get Rome. We're going to have a black man that I've known for quite some time come on and comment on what the stupid fuck. Jordan Culberson.
I gotta go though. Gatasa. Bye. Sorry, it's my uncle.
Here we go. Okay, hang on, Rome. I see your hello. Getting ready. Just do what the join link tells you. Is your browser Google Chrome or Safari? Yeah, I said, is your browser on your phone or whatever you're calling me on, is it Google Chrome or Safari? You'll be fine. Do what it tells you. We'll see you on the show in a few minutes. Just do everything it tells you and make sure to hit echo cancellation on your options. You'll be fine on your headset. We'll see you in a minute. See you in a minute.
It wasn't Spanish. It was Italian.
I'm going to say Pesci was speaking Guido.
Was he? Well,
it was my uncle called. I thought something was wrong with my aunt. And we're all good. That's the only reason why I took the call.
Well, if she was a shitty aunt, Okay, we're waiting on Rome. We're going to have a black man, being as I put up Jordan's stupid shit. That's not true. There were vote dumps in Michigan. Jesus.
I don't even know what vote dump means.
What they're saying is that they took all the Trump votes and they dumped them in a dumpster or something. And
Jenny, let me ask you a question regarding that.
Who would want to jeopardize going to prison for doing something so fucking stupid?
Federal prison, like
who the fuck would want to vote 10,000 times? Well, somebody voted 10,000 times. Who the fuck? You don't think they're going to catch you if you voted 10,000? And who would take the time to do it? Who was so dedicated to wanting somebody to be the president? I mean, I hate Trump with a passion, but I ain't voting for Biden 10,000 times, even if I can fucking get by with it.
King, let me ask you a serious question. Only because I only know these words because of you, and I really don't know what it means, so I wanted to ask you.
Well, before you ask me anything, let's welcome Rome Taylor to the room. Rome's been on for quite some time. We have a black man. We have a black man's opinion of what this stupid fuck that was in here just said. Former friend of mine. But when you come in here, that's not true. So apparently he's watching fucking ION or Fox or something.
Newsmax.
Not a legit news station on the planet Earth that would say something like that. I'm as white as they fucking get, and I fucking know better. But what's my fucking word? Let's bring an educated black man in here to shoot down what the stupid white fuck just had to say. Why don't we do that?
He keeps doing that. I want to lose it.
All right, here
we go.
By the way, is this the first black man ever on this all white podcast, Pesci? No. Have we had black men on here before?
You would have to answer that, King. I was the first white guy on a black
No, you weren't. Quit lying to me. We had Mustafa on, right? We had Mustafa. What other black men have we had on the show?
Hold on. Let me think. We've had more than one. Goddamn, we can't be that.
Well, we had Mustafa. I know that.
Wait, but hold on.
It might be the second black man ever. I don't know.
It's all white podcast. Then Russo's got to be a quarter African American, so it might be.
Russo's whiter than you are. Shut up.
That's true.
Hey, Kenny, Italians aren't white.
On this show, boy, you crazy as hell.
Italians aren't white.
Italians aren't white.
They ain't black either. They ain't black either. So.
According to the Klan,
numbers have gone up since we put Rome in here. Rome has brought the black community.
Rome is burning.
That's up at 1:00 in the morning. Rome is burning. There you go. Jim Rome. All right.
Incredible.
Rome, what were you thinking, Rome? And hang in there, Pesci. Rome, what were you thinking? Rome wasn't built in a day either, by the way.
I was
Rome,
laughing.
what were you thinking when the stupid white fuck came in here, this Culberson guy? Well, that's not true. We don't want to get rid of the black vote. We're just picking where the black people live to have their vote not count.
Now,
Go ahead, Rome.
Now, can all of y'all hear me in the screen?
Oh,
I can hear you. We can all hear you. We can all
Okay.
hear you. Put your microphone as close to your mouth as you can get it, and that way we can hear you good.
I was sitting here like, finally,
The
an
Rock.
asshole came back to your stream.
I like that.
Oh God.
And then I
Oh
was
God.
thinking, oh wow, he had to literally say. And I was sitting here, you know, playing my WWE 2K, 19, like
There you
Pesci,
go.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you and Pesci get
Actually,
along. Pesci probably plays that
Wait a
game.
minute, I was sitting here making you, Kenny Bolin, as my manager.
Pesci just got completely uncomfortable.
No, you can't. You missed it. He was cracking me up. I thought he was like about to do a gimmick or something. I was laughing.
It looked like he was getting ready to do a gimmick.
I
It
thought
did
he was
look
about
like
to puke, thinking of what the guy said. Or something.
Oh my God. Well, I don't want him to puke on the show. That'll get me going.
But when I turned around and seen that, I was like, oh no, here we go. We got an asshole that just said something stupid. Blocked season, bro.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Season.
No, I mean,
my brother,
I wouldn't even vote for Trump.
My
I wouldn't
fucking
even- no.
my
For what?
fucking
Just like I said yesterday, his planes are grounded.
yeah.
He ain't got the money to pay for it.
He ain't got
So
the
why
money
are
to fix
you
it.
running?
Yeah, he ain't got the money to
trying
fix
run
them.
to cover up
And if you're a
something, man.
multi-billionaire, why do you need other people's money? I'm hopefully
There
in
you
the
go.
next 6
That I
weeks
can
I'm going to
agree
be a
with.
millionaire. I'm not taking anybody's money. If I even become a simple
That
single millionaire, not to mention multiple, I'm not going to take anybody's fucking money. He's a billionaire
Right.
and he's begging for people's fucking money to keep his ass out of jail. Jesus Christ.
And they're already
that-
asking for money on the Ohio TVs.
Well, yeah.
Stupid people fucking believe him.
And that Trump Force One plane that he did all the campaign. I saw it here by UPS, and it's fucking a big
It
old
won't even fly no
Trump.
more. It
That
won't even fly no
motherfucker
more.
ain't flown since January of 17.
In a hangar,
So
they can't fucking they can't afford to fix the fucking plane.
now,
Well, Cuban lost.
now he's in a little
King.
6-seat fucking Learjet or whatever.
Can we say broke beach?
Can I say what?
Is the microphone in
say
his
broke
shirt? Is
bitch?
that why he's going like that?
Yeah.
Did
got
you hear what he
No,
said?
actually,
It's getting
I have like a
nothing.
headset.
Okay.
Yeah,
He said broke bitch.
broke. Yeah, you can say broke bitch.
Exactly.
You broke ass bitch. Yeah, you can say that on here. We say it a
Okay.
lot. Broke ass bitch.
Are you on Twitch, Rome?
Yeah, I actually am on Twitch.
Yeah, you'll have to put your information in the chat. I'll come follow you.
Matter of fact, I'll send that to King, and King, can you shoot that
Or
to
just
Pesci?
look him up. Look him up on
I'll make sure.
Facebook.
I'll make sure Pesci gets it.
Look him up
Yeah.
on
No,
Facebook.
Rome wrote me the other night, said he'd like to come on the show. I said, we're going to
Rome
find a
Taylor
night
on
to get you
Facebook.
on. And then when I saw that racist white fuck come in here, fucking with all of Trump's cock, all 2 inches of it hanging out of his mouth, to come in here and say something so fucking stupid. Former friend of mine. I pull those 2 inches of orange cock out of your mouth and say that
2
again.
inches orange cock.
And you know he's still watching. Apparently,
Hey.
he watches the shows
Why
all
is
the
it
time,
orange?
but with too chicken shit
Hey,
to say
King.
anything. Yeah.
King,
Yeah.
wait a minute. No, it's that small.
Oh, so not even 2 inches. Yeah, not even 2.
Is that a butt of a cigarette?
Yeah.
No, that was Trump's cock. He actually had it in his hand over there.
Hey, let's face it though. We can look at it in a positive way. We had a black president, and then we had an orange president.
Why is this cock orange again?
Now we
don't
got a
know
white
the
one.
joke.
Now we got
Why
a
is
white
his cock orange? Have
We've
you,
had plenty
seen
of white
him?
ones.
Have you ever seen
Why
a
the
picture of
detectives
Trump?
have him orange?
He looks like a walking Cheeto.
God,
I
That's
thought they all
spray
wear
tan.
makeup. I don't pay attention.
No,
No,
that's
it's
not
spray
makeup.
tan. It's
That's
spray
a
tan.
horrible fucking tanning bed that he
King,
used.
you're the
they
one who taught me
spray
the
shit.
term right and left. I didn't know what that meant. Is that
Is
a voting just for voters?
Um.
Meaning, could I be a non-voter but still be on the right and
Well,
left?
yeah, of course.
Well, you're going to lean one way or the other. There's
Even
no
if you're a non-voter.
there's no exact middle. Rome would lean left. I would lean left. Most everybody in this chat room leans left. We've got a few that lean right. And if they shut their stupid fucking mouths and don't do what the other dumb fuck just did, they're welcome to be here.
Well,
But don't
they
promote
won't get
fucking
blocked.
definitely lean on myself.
My brother says, now, Kenny, I saw on the news where one guy voted 10,000 times. I said, what news channel did you see that on other than Fox? Well, I only watch Fox. I said, and that explains your fucking stupidity, brother, stupid motherfucker. I don't talk to my brother a whole lot these days because I don't get along with stupid people.
Well,
so
you know what?
That's not the only reason.
Same boat.
That's a racist remark. He does not look like D'Lo Brown. I used to manage D'Lo Brown. Are you offended? Are you offended by what Jake
D'Lo's
has?
big, dude. It's like fat.
I don't think he looks anything like D'Lo Brown.
The actor, there's an actor.
Well, Jake Hudson lives down.
Never in a day.
Jake Hudson lives down.
He looks more like Marcus Maven that played for U of L.
Jake Hudson lives down in the deep south, and he must be one of these guys that thinks all black people look alike because he does not look like D'Lo Brown. I managed D'Lo Brown.
But
Rome, can I ask you real quick? Rome, do black people think white people all look alike?
Yes. Yeah.
You're not Black Schmidt. You don't get an answer in this.
I'm honorary. I know this.
You're not honorary.
Hold on, I'll tell you. He can agree or disagree.
Almost every of us don't look alike. I'm good looking, and you two are ugly.
Almost every black person.
Thank God Rome's not here with me to bring the good looks up.
Almost every black person I know, they'll say there's only 7 kinds of white guy.
How many black people do you know, Schmidt?
No offense to anybody. I've never been racist. I mean,
I know you're not. I've known you for.
Everybody's been created different. Like Pesci's created different. You created
obviously.
Exactly. Advocate created. Everybody's been.
Do you ever wonder? Do you ever wonder why Pesci was created? Do you ever wonder that?
Well, King, only if you knew how much good I actually do for the people I had to work with up there.
Wait a minute, King.
Whenever you're not in prison.
That I have watched. Pesci. Hey, Pesci. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to give you big ups, man, because you are the man when you step foot on here. But please don't disrespect the king.
Don't disrespect the king. Do not disrespect the king.
We wouldn't have a show.
That shit don't fly in England. It don't fly in Memphis. And
I did tell King the gun is loaded with blanks, but he forgot that in a DM a long time ago. He goes, Pesci, I know, I'm not dumb. I've been doing this for years. So I wasn't even being serious.
But I mean, you're
right, though, Ron.
Sometimes I understand Pesci, but sometimes Pesci, I don't understand you at all, bro.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, a lot of people don't usually. You're not the first person to say that. That's an accurate statement.
We'll save that for the nut house.
You know what? Now, Paul RJ is he's been in the wrestling business down in Australia. I don't know if that counts, but he's been.
I look like Teddy Long.
Well, I'll see a little Teddy Long there. You could be Teddy's kid.
Wait a minute. I can see myself coming.
Do you walk funky? Yeah. No, look at that. That's Teddy Long right there. That's Teddy.
I knew
he was Teddy Long. I knew he was Teddy.
Undertaker.
I do not see D'Lo Brown. I don't see D'Lo Brown, but I do see.
Let me holler at you, player.
Let me holler at you, player.
It will be The Undertaker versus Shorty G.
Yeah.
Told you, man. That ain't D'Lo Brown. That's Teddy Long's kid. That's Teddy Long's kid right there.
Undertaker versus Shorty G.
Holla, player. Holla.
Teddy was cool.
Actually, I knew him a little bit back when him and Cornette used to hang a little bit in another company. And Teddy's a cool guy. Teddy's all right with me.
I liked him when he was managing in WCW. When he managed
him and Ric Flair had a little
A-Train and a couple of different guys. He was good.
There ain't been too many races that made a girl that I didn't like, except these white women. You know, now we did have one of my white women in the show here a little bit. There's only 3 white women that watch this show. Where did she go? She was in here a little while ago. Lindsay was in here. There's the ghost of Pablo's victims. That's it.
Well, as Muhammad Ali's friend Boudini said, I can give up whiskey and I can give up pork, but I can't give up them white women. Which is true.
Rome is on Facebook, but you already told him you look like D'Lo Brown. He don't want you sending him no friend request.
And it's been 5 years since Ali died.
I'm dead. I'm dying over here, bro.
I know.
Hey, Rome, just so you know, there's a channel on YouTube that they do the 2K matches and they do like the dream matches. You seen that before?
I have a dream match. I would love to see Goldberg versus Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Now or back then?
Well, the
I
problem
said now
is
or back then?
the problem is Goldberg has trouble working a 12-minute match, and Steve Austin doesn't have any trouble at all.
No.
So that would be a part of the problem there.
Back then, it would have been okay.
If you
Okay.
he can't work. He couldn't work a 12-minute match back then. That's why his matches lasted 8 seconds. That's why I wanted his entrance.
They asked me to go 6 minutes with Goldberg. I gave him what I could, but that's what Steven Regal said. Put Goldberg on blast on a movie. Said he couldn't do 6 minutes. It could have killed his kayfabe.
Oh, I remember Hogan. Hogan tried to go 12 minutes with Lawler in Lexington, and it was one of the worst matches. Someone said that I am the Jerry Lawler of podcast, that I could put a broom on this show and get an interesting interview out of it, and Lawler could put a broom in the ring and get an interesting match out of it.
That's true.
Lawler had a lot of trouble getting an interesting match out of the early days of Hulk Hogan before he was actually Hulk Hogan. I saw a 12-minute match in Lexington, and he literally had to pick Hogan up and carry him around the ring for about 8 of those 12 minutes. It was rough. It was
Hogan
rough.
had no cardio back then at all.
No, he had absolutely no cardio whatsoever.
And Perfect actually did a good match with Hogan once. Perfect could do
Always
a good one.
remember to eat your vitamins. Say your prayers.
Take your steroids.
Take your
Eat your raw
steroids.
eggs.
What you gonna do?
Now,
brother?
what did you think? What did you think when it was documented that Hogan had used the N-word rather often later in his career? What was your opinion on that?
Duh.
What do you mean often? Describe what happened. I thought it was just one occasion.
He's a redneck.
There's
they got a
there's people that
compilation
know
of him
him.
saying the N-word.
I mean,
Yes,
Jimmy Cornette was recorded saying it 16 times, and you still listen to his show. He was recorded saying it. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
You can look it up.
When he was talking about his daughter dating a black guy.
Well, no, those of you that blow
always been
Cornette's
told
cock, those of you that blow Cornette's
definition
cock don't
to
want to
that
listen
word.
to Jimmy say the N-word 16 times. Pull Jimmy's little tiny cock out of your mouth, and you might listen to that fucking tape.
Oh, I'm not blowing him.
So
You sure about that?
No.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Well,
I mean,
if you
I
are
don't
blowing
know
him,
if
quit. If
really,
you are blowing him,
I
quit.
really
Stop
don't
that.
even use it.
Repeat that.
I mean, I said I really don't even use that word.
Well,
yeah. I mean, it is offensive.
Yeah, of course it is.
I mean, it's
and you probably heard me say on this show, my father was the leader of the KKK in Norfolk, Virginia, and if I can grow past that shit, at age 11, I determined most of my family was a bunch of racist fuck idiots. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I was raised by 4 separate families at one point or another. Most of them racist motherfuckers. Not all. That way they can't sit there. Was Kenny calling me a racist? Probably. So
you know what happened, King, is you said something exactly like he said. That was the only reason why I brought him up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You said something exactly what he said.
Well, you shouldn't know what Cornette says. You should decipher.
Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't have found you.
You trying to start some shit with me, you little fuck?
I'm not. I'm not.
You gonna fuck with
I
me?
wouldn't have found you.
It might have been a blessing, King.
It was a blessing.
I don't know about that.
No, I said it might have been a blessing if he didn't find you.
might have been. Wouldn't have a Pete Rose bat, but shit happens.
I definitely started listening to you more.
Well, there you go.
He's got to wean him off Cornette.
Yeah, we got to wean him off Cornette. I got to wean a lot of people off Cornette. They all tell me, "Well, King, I only listen to him so I can tell you what he says."
I'm great joining you. I'm great joining in with y'all on this Cornette crap.
All right.
Permission to speak freely.
Y'all go right ahead.
I have never ever heard the most trash come out of somebody's mouth who wasn't worth the ground he was walking on.
Yeah.
And for when I seen him when I met you at OVW.
Right.
To me, the man was in poor taste in character.
Yeah.
Very poor taste in character. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've even sat back and, like you said, went back and watched majority of stuff. Like Pesci said, go back on YouTube, watch majority of stuff.
Right.
I've never seen somebody so bland in character. I mean, bland in character. Hell, we was just talking about him. Somebody said I look like him.
Teddy
D'Lo
Long.
Brown. D'Lo Brown.
Teddy Long.
Teddy
Teddy
Long.
Long. Who talks about him?
Teddy Long has more talent than him.
Oh yeah.
And Teddy Long is bland.
Yeah. to a degree.
Yeah.
I think, Jimmy, to cut you off for just a second, I think Jimmy is the absolute definition of white privilege, and on top of that, only child. When you're white privileged only child, your father was the vice president. Your father was the vice president of the Courier Journal. He has no idea what it's like to live like me. He doesn't know what it's like to wonder where your next meal's coming from. He doesn't have any idea. He doesn't have any idea to wonder what it's like to find $3 laying on top of your black and white TV and think you're fucking rich.
We have breaking news.
All right, what's the breaking news?
Jake Hudson is reporting that he's a little bit loopy right now. Back to you, King.
So not only is he giving Zelina Vega all of his money, he's blowing money on alcohol instead of buying the proper food.
It's under your name, King, so it gives you, she'll fucking maybe do the show down the line.
Right now, Jake's saying fuck a lot of people on here tonight.
He's a little bit loopy.
A little bit. Well, quit drinking, Jake. You fucking alcoholic. God damn.
Go to the doctor.
Well, we appreciate the breaking news, but we got the BNN logo up, Bolin News Network, just in case.
I always knew he was a bad guy, though. I knew what I was.
But yeah, I think Jimmy, and like I said, I was his friend for 45 years. I was the voice of reason, and I bet you Rome can tell you this. I saved us out of a lot of shit that Cornette.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Breaking news.
What's the breaking news?
Former WWE star appears on AEW tonight.
Whoa! Spoiler alert! That's like a red score.
Who's there?
Alert!
What we got?
Who is it?
Oh, speaking of Zelina Vega.
Andrade or whatever.
Yeah, that's Zerlina's man, right?
I knew that.
Or she managed him. She managed him.
Her man
managed him. That's Charlotte Flair's boyfriend.
How long before Charlotte Flair says fuck it and goes over there?
I don't know.
You'll go to movies.
I mean, her name is Charlotte Flair. They can't take that away from her.
I think she's going to go bigger.
Now, wait a minute. If she does not beat Rhea Ripley, I see her leaving.
I can see that. I can see that.
Charlotte's going to movies, I think.
And the old Nature Boy back on TNT.
This sale they're going on, they'll get rid of her in a minute. But why? Because like King said the other day, when you get them high-paid ones.
She had to lower her breasts, King, because she had a breast thing. They had to take shit out, so now her titties are smaller. It just looks awkward.
You're responsible for this, Schmidt.
It was a breast implant comment. That's not racist.
Don't call them titties on this show, for God's sake.
We'll do that on the after show.
Jesus Christ.
You watch Dennis Smith.
Were you raised at the Louisville Zoo, for crying out loud?
Well, King, before I came on this show, to be fair, I lived in the underground. I didn't talk to normal people.
Well, and you still don't.
Well, yeah. When I'm on here,
I don't think I would qualify as normal. Probably not.
I mean, I got a picture of a guy named Dr. Disrespect behind me. I mean, that just about sums it up.
All right.
I like bad heels.
All right. It is 1:20 in the morning. We're going to hang around here 15 more minutes. Rome, you got anything else? Appreciate the breaking news.
Love you coming on, brother.
Hey,
don't call him brother. Don't act like you're fucking black. Don't call him brother.
I said
who the fuck you
brother.
think
I
you
always
are?
said brother.
Just all of a sudden you show up on an all black.
You said don't say
dude. Ruined by being on it. I didn't call him brother. Did you hear me call him brother?
Well, you
and
said
you don't call me brother
dude.
either.
You like I hate dude.
You call him sir. What you call him?
Thank you, Rome. I call everyone brother. That's an Italian thing.
Rome, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Rome knows I'm not a bad guy. He just knows it. I can see it in his eyes.
I think
the two Utes.
The two Utes. Yeah, the two Utes. There you go.
Hey, King.
30 more minutes my ass. 30 more minutes? That's 120. So they're wanting me to go to 151. Well, if I see some donations, we might talk about it.
Better donate.
Any more of those shirts left?
Shirts.
Who's this guy? I haven't seen
Which
him.
size do you wear, Rome?
Where'd this guy come from?
He
doesn't have a badge. I know that.
If you tell me what size you wear and you give me an address, I'll send you a shirt.
Of?
No, I'm sending Schmidt one too. I told him to give him my size.
Hey,
a shirt of what?
Just give it to King. I'll send you.
I got it. I'll send you King.
A shirt of what?
The PWO shirt.
Pesci World Order.
No one's buying that shit. Did
I would buy them to help JGR without.
Gunna, did you actually buy them?
He got me set up where I will be doing that order tonight.
You should have a Bolin World Order shirt.
Yeah, that's the shirt you got to be wearing. The Bolin World Order.
Well, he did the BLM one, so
I need if you got one of those shirts, King, I need one of those.
A BWO?
Yes.
You can order them out of the store. I don't keep them in the house, but hang on here. I'm looking for something.
Oh,
just shoot it.
Are you looking for Team Maker's hat?
Yeah, I am. Oh, here it is. I got it. Like I need to mail that hat. They sent me the address, and there's the.
Oh,
so
yeah, I'll rock that.
So Fat Eric walks in here today. He says, "Kenny, if that was a real BWO hat, I'd be all over that." I said, "Read it, motherfucker. It's it's the real BWO. It's not Bolin World Order. That's the real one." And
Beanie gave it to you.
I don't care. We're gonna have to make one that says Bolin World Order.
And red and black.
We already have one. It's in the store. We already have one.
Well, I have to go get that one now.
Yeah, go to Facebook, and there's a shitload of shirts in there. But BWO is one of the shirts that's in the store. We do have.
Do you have red and black?
Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. Being as we're not breaking news right now, hang on. I got to change something.
So all these guys seem like they're from the underground.
There you go. Look up in the right hand corner there, Rome. Or it is Bolin World Order right there in front of you. See it?
If you're not down with that, we got 4 words for you.
We have not made the Scooby World Order shirts yet.
I just saw an old Jake Hudson comment that said Pesci made me say that. How the fuck can I make anybody say anything from where I'm sitting?
I don't think you can do that. Hello to Mango Jennifer, who's still here very late in the day.
You probably paid him, Pesci.
Good show tonight. Apparently, Mango likes it when I block stupid people.
Evidently.
I think a lot of people like it when I block stupid. Was Pesci's pants pulled up when he left this time?
I don't know. Crack pills.
I hope so. I didn't see. I need a Bolin Club banner and I have to admit, I strongly considered getting the BS flag made because I wanted to have one big giant one just to put on the roof of this house so everybody knew where the king lived. But they said you can't have flags around here. But I got a Cincinnati Reds flag hanging on my porch. I might take the Reds flag down, and put a BS flag up out there. I might do that.
Well, as long as you probably don't have it on a pole, they probably won't say anything.
Yeah, it's not on a pole. It's just stapled to my porch.
Right. You know? That's why they have.
Are you trying to say he gonna have bullshit on the pole?
No shit on the pole.
Coal miner's glove.
If I had a pole out there, I'd be tempted to have a match. I'd be tempted to have a match with all the people I don't like in the neighborhood and go up to the pole and pull the BS flag down. So I can't really do that.
I'll be your tag team partner. I got your back.
No, I know you do. Rage the Lunatic. I don't think. Have we ever seen Rage the Lunatic in on this show before? I don't think so.
Not that I can remember. No,
I don't remember.
Damn, it's 1:30 at night.
No, it's 1:25 in the morning.
Good one.
Well, thank you, Pesci.
I give you that. That was a good one. That was good.
Very observant, Pesci.
Very observant. Rome, the Black Sheep, Bolin, Joseph Pesci, Sir Joseph Pesci. You need to change that, Pesci.
Sir Joseph
Pesci. It's now 94 days in a row officially. For those of you keeping count,
I did write this little note right here. I put Rollins, you beat Brock Lesnar, and then 2 months later, everybody hated you.
What would you think is that after show 101 if I took 6 months off? What would y'all think about that?
6 months off.
It would be a well-rested vacation because
it would be.
I know I'd save a little bit of money, but I wouldn't be happy about it.
Yeah, me and Pesci will fill in as guest host while you're gone.
Is that what y'all gonna be?
Well, hold on. As long as I have a button that I can zap his ass in and out.
Yeah. Oh, I got that button. Like whenever Pesci says something stupid, from now on I can just go like this, and then Pesci's gone, and you're done with him. Or if I really want to make the show good, I do that, and then it's just me and Rome doing the show. Yeah, you can do that. Look how much better the show looks already. Kenny, somebody's right now. What the hell is Kenny Bolin doing with Teddy Long on the show? What's going on? Somebody just said.
Holla, holla, holla.
Surprise!
Holla, holla, holla.
$3 for Ghost of Memphis Wrestling.
Thank you, Ghost. I thought that was Chris at first.
Nope.
No, that's the Ghost of Memphis Wrestling. Apparently from the Pittsburgh area, it appears.
Boo.
Well, Tiffany is not a mountain timer; he's a central timer. Tiffany's a central timer. Now we go by my time around here, son. I did say son. I don't know why. Why does he not get his own account? Why
do you live? Where do you live, Gonzalez?
He lives in the Central Time Zone.
He doesn't even need his own account. He could just change the name.
He could just change the name.
Or he could be Sir Tiffany Gonzalez.
He could be Sir Tiffany. That would be good. We could do that. Mountain Timer never would go by Mountain Timer in here. I wonder what was up with that.
I don't think he knew how to do it.
Look at the two good-looking guys at the top of the screen now, and the two ugly fucks at the bottom. Look how it worked out.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
No, you started at the top, and now you're there. 30 Coats says it's early in the morning over in England. 30 Coats, 625.
I forget what
the Philippines. Now, for the Philippines right now, it's 1:27 p.m. in the afternoon. For the Filipino fans that are in here, Justin loved it. Justin loved it when I kicked Pesci out of the room. He thought that was funnier than shit.
Hey,
Justin's only like 11, 12 years old.
The kid we raised basketball, Jordans and jerseys and shit.
Save Scooby. We saved Scooby. Oh, but matter of fact, I want to show everybody the video of where they were giving Scooby his medicine. I thought that was so sweet. I'm going to show it again. Hopefully he's still watching. And we're going to show Scooby getting his medicine. Now, he's doing much better, but I haven't downloaded those yet. Here we go. Scooby video 1 getting...
Last one. Last na pipi. Opo. Last na. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Open.
All right. Scooby now volunteers to take his medicine.
May I?
He did not want his fucking medicine that day, and I got 2 more videos I'm going to show. But Scooby loves to take his medicine now, so I'll have those on the next show. Here's video 2.
There's Papi Doxy, and he tried to medicine this. Open mouth to the dog, and I finish that. It's okay. Come. Listen. Hold. Wait. This is a Papi Doxy. You got? And my little Scooby, he tried to medicine.
Open.
And
very good.
Make sure he gets a treat when he takes his medicine.
Well, I'll tell you what, I haven't uploaded the new videos of him taking his medicine. You hear this dog that sounds like he's being slaughtered and neutered off to the left. I thought it was Scooby. I was crying because Scooby did not want to take his medicine. I'm crying, but it turned out it's a new dog they've got off to the left who was being treated by the vet and did not like it a bit. Scooby, he's voluntarily taking his medicine. He just opens up and takes it now. So I'll have these on the next show.
That's doxycycline, which is a really...
Nakain ko yung bunganga ko yung
gamot. Mapait. I shake that. Come on.
The one medicine tablet I put into this bottle to give little Scooby. Open mo. Nakawakan mo. Hilain mo.
Huwag niyo sanang iluwa yung ano. Ay, okay. By the way,
No.
hi.
Yay!
He finished.
Yeah,
Man.
he must have had like worms and a real bad infection because
What's up with Rome over there? Rome, you a dog hater? You didn't watch any of that. You a fucking dog hater?
No, I was watching it back and forth, but I was looking at some. Hey, I'm doing sports research. Come on now.
All right. You got to do his research. I
That's
guess.
a little news. That's news.
And says we got 4 new comments.
I'm actually going to put that on.
And
you are not going to speak to a Filipino and not hear a goddamn rooster in the background. I got news for you.
I got roosters over here too.
Oh, you got roosters over there?
The Spanish people have them. The chickens go in my front yard. I think I sent you a picture once.
Did my roosters irritate your roosters?
No, they don't hear them from here. It's not like that, but they have like 5-6 chickens on this street.
Mm-hmm.
My donation tonight, King, goes to Scooby. Well, I tell you what, we have spent over $600 on this show this week, trying to save dogs in the Philippines. There's been something going around, and we saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We saved at least 7, maybe 8 dogs. I think 8 in total. A lot of that went to Scooby. Scooby was near death. That little boy had him limp in his arms. He had no life in him. And he says, Uncle Kenny, please help.
Well, that doxycycline that they gave that dog, that's what they give people here. They get a staph infection in the hospital.
Hey, Ron, let me ask you an honest question. Did you agree with the Pinnacle losing at the pay-per-view to the Inner Circle, or do you think the Pinnacle should have won that? Because I think the Pinnacle should have won.
I guess he's already talking to Rome because I don't even have any clue who the fuck you're talking about.
The Pinnacle's managed by Tully Blanchard, the guy you hate, King.
MJF's group versus Jericho's group.
I wouldn't say I hate him. I just had no use for him.
He's a prick.
Different category.
Rome, hold on.
He was a bit of a prick back in the day.
I'm gonna let you know now, and King knows me. I'm a Jericho fan through and through.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay.
And Jericho's a diehard Trump
Enough
supporter. Jericho actually muted. No, hang on. Jericho actually muted me on Twitter because he got sick of seeing me bash Trump all the time. And I wrote him. I said, you and I have been friends since the early '90s. You're gonna fucking mute me over goddamn or unfollow me over fuking Donald Trump. I said, come on, Jericho.
And Jimmy.
So I know he did. So I shamed him on Twitter, and then he started following me again. He's one of the few Trump supporters I still talk to. But Jericho also raised. He donated $3,000 to help me save Rico. So no, Jericho's got a place in my heart, and he's just a little misguided. Canadians need to keep their nose out of my fucking politics. Is what they need to do.
He's probably looking at his money.
No, he's still Canadian. If you ask him, he will tell you he's Canadian.
So as for me,
he probably likes him for the money.
What's that?
You think maybe Jericho likes Trump because of the money? Keep more money, maybe?
No, because that's another stupid thing he did. I said, Jericho, why would you give $3,000 to a multi-billionaire? I don't know how much money you got, Jericho, but you do not have billions. So why would you take your money that you could give to people who really need it and give it to a fucking multi-billionaire? Why would you do that? And he never had an answer for me.
Tax write-off.
Well, you can get a fucking tax write-off donating to the fucking homeless.
Tax write-off? Come on.
Yeah, you get tax write-off.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not ridiculous. No, anytime you donate to anything, it's a tax write-off. No, it's not stupid.
Oh,
it's stupid that he gave it to Trump
by giving it to him.
Yeah, that's what I meant, King.
Yeah, he could get a tax donation donating $3,000 to my charity.
That's what I'm
a lot
saying.
of people do it. Well, that's not what you were saying.
I said it sounds stupid him saying he donated it to Trump just to get a tax write-off.
Well, he could get a tax write-off donating to anybody. He donated to Trump because he likes what Trump says. Now, is Jericho a racist? I don't know that. Nah. But a lot of racists sure follow Donald Trump.
I don't know him enough.
Hold on. I have never known Chris Jericho to be a racist. Nor have I. I'm actually on Chris Jericho's fan page. And he's actually giving me a top fan badge.
Oh, did
that's how much I'm on his page.
But my question is when you openly support a racist, that don't look good on you.
No, it does not.
If I was still in love with my father and promoting my biological father for being a KKK leader, that don't look good on me. You know,
I'm just saying,
and I get a lot of street cred, as they call it, for standing up to my father. And the black community that knows what I've done, they respect that. I was bold enough to put a Black Lives Matter logo around my picture. I lost 40 followers that day. I said, fuck them. I can lose all of you.
40? How'd you know you lost 40?
Because that's how far I went down that day. I posted that picture and 40 followers went away.
I was surprised to hear Hogan was a racist because I know he was cool with Virgil.
Well,
it's like the guy who says I'm not a racist because I dated a black girl. He might have been horny that day.
And people were cool with OJ too.
Yeah, I'm not a racist. I dated a black girl. Well, I've dated about 25 black girls, but you can still be a racist.
Here's the comparison I'll give you. Virgil is the Bryant Gumbel of fucking wrestling.
No.
Well, Bryant Gumbel is a smart man. No, whatever you said is totally wrong. Tell me why you said it. Why is Virgil the Bryant Gumbel of wrestling?
He's not.
Well,
Titus O'Neil.
Wayne Brady. I'm sorry, Wayne Brady. He's the Wayne Brady.
I knew one would like that.
Virgil? Wayne Brady's a smart man. Virgil's a dumb fuck. Virgil's a dumb fuck who takes advantage of every person he's ever met.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Virgil, I guess Wayne Brady's not that bad.
75 times more over than he is. Yeah, I'm sorry. He thinks he's 1,000 times more over than he is. Virgil's a dumb fuck. Virgil would never be welcome on this show. Virgil's a piece of shit. Hey, Virgil's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck what color he is. Wayne Brady is at least a smart guy. Bryant Gumbel's at least a smart guy.
I love Wayne Brady.
I like Wayne Brady. Very
big Wayne Brady guy. When he was on Chappelle's show, that was the best.
But no,
here you go. Hold on.
Yeah, try and save yourself, Schmidt. Try and save yourself.
It's just Schmidt's first black guy, King. You got to give him a minute. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just thinking I wasn't thinking I was thinking more like he's the token guy. But okay,
Virgil's a piece of shit. Hustlers.
Virgil is the Kanye West.
Virgil voted for Trump. Bishop said.
Virgil is the Kanye West. He thinks he's a million times more important and genius than he was.
No, Kanye's way smarter than him too, and I got no use for Kanye West, but he's still way smarter than Virgil ever hoped to be.
Can I say what I said about Kanye? I said it'd be funny if he was president. That's all. I said that would be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't be funny.
Yeah, and Tiffany Gonzalez is right. Virgil is a hustler because Virgil will sound.
We've already had one stupid fucking president. That was Donald Trump. Now we want a black stupid fucking president.
Let me get on Pesci real quick.
Go ahead, please.
You actually think, bro? Come on, president, bro.
No, I said it'd be funny.
No, there's nothing funny about putting.
I gotta be honest, Rome. I've never voted for a guy like
me. Shut up, Pesci. There's nothing. Hang on, Rome. Hang on. There's nothing funny about putting mentally ill, stupid people in office. We've done that. He was an orange guy. We've already done that. We're not going to do it again. Thank you.
It wouldn't have been a little funny.
No. They run the fucking country. They got access to the nuclear code.
Jake, call me after the show.
Who?
Jake.
Is Jake calling you again? Jake, will you leave him the fuck alone? God damn, Jake. From State Farm? Motherfucker.
Send us a message. Messages are better.
I have told you 1,000 times, Jake, to quit calling people that are working on this fucking show. Rome, do not follow Jake because he'll call you during the fucking show.
Rome, would you agree? Would you agree, Byron Saxton is the Byron Gumbel?
How much can you save me? Oh, for real? Honey, who's that?
Jake Hudson just got a hold of Rome. Jake from State Farm's trying to save Rome some insurance money.
Hey, on Chappelle's show, what's his name said? What did
white people love
Brady makes Brian Gumbel look like Malcolm X or whatever he said. That was the best comment.
Paul
well, he's trying to be funny, I guess.
No, it's from the Chappelle show. They had Wayne Brady on there and Brian Gumbel. Brian Gumbel was on there, and now Shadama said.
You know what? He's actually telling the truth because I seen that.
He goes, Wayne Brady Brian Gumbel look like Malcolm X, and it was just hilarious when he said that.
Well,
they're trying to say how good Wayne Brady was.
Okay,
you know what? I thank you tonight because you know what? I really need this laugh tonight. I really do.
People are taking pity on you, Rome, for me dragging you in here to this.
I I have a better. I have a better now. I thought of a better
hope the fuck you got a better one. You couldn't have a worse.
All right, here you go.
Go ahead.
Virgil. It's fucking Steve Harvey. There you go.
Virgil, that's your King. If he starts talking about Virgil, put him off. Put him off.
I need to do that. I need to do that.
Just go ahead and bump him off. Go ahead and bump him off like the radio.
I know it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 1:41. I got people in China I need to call. No, I don't need to get them rice. They can get their own fucking rice if that's what they
now
want.
there's a comment.
Yeah, well, yeah, there was one.
If I said that would have been racist.
You did say it. That's why I just pointed it out. You did say it. You did say it. And I said, no, she doesn't need any fucking rice. No, you were being a racist and you got a fucking green Indian on your fucking hat. You got to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, well, he got a green Indian. I guess I got to sport my Venom shirt.
There you go. Got the Venom going. Got the
Venom.
That a lot. I didn't know he had a Venom shirt on.
That a lot.
Chris would put that over. Chris would put that over.
I got pictures of Venom.
We've actually gained a few viewers since we put Rome on.
Yeah, if you would donate Ghost to Memphis Wrestling, he would have stayed longer, but you didn't.
So. Oh, you did good tonight.
Well, he needed to donate more than $2 fucking. That's for goddamn sure.
What's the donations total so far? Anybody got a running total?
I got no clue. I got no clue. Let me. I doubt it's that high. Let me see what we got in PayPal.
King, you can't even look all the way up to the comments. You don't even know how. There was a lot.
Blow me, Pesci. Shut up.
Now how much did Pesci donate to start?
But Pesci, I did.
He donated 40. I've already covered that. Hang on here. I'm about to give a rundown. I'm about to give a rundown. Hang on here. We have. Goddamn, where'd they all go?
I'm going to be streaming on Twitch soon.
Bless your heart. God damn, I can't even see on my. Oh. I can't see on my fucking.
I like the Venom shirt. The Venom shirt I can fuck with. I'd get a little hat to it.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see.
I was not a fan of the first movie because I thought they waited too long to bring Venom out.
We didn't do bad tonight. I was hoping we'd make at least $60 so I could buy some more rice for a couple of families. We definitely made more than that. So
I'm still waiting on my Thundercat movie.
And King, you should watch the show Vikings.
I've heard some people said it's a good show. What's it on?
Do this. This is what my buddy always tells me to do. You watch one episode, you either go forward or you don't go.
Well, where's it at? Where do I see it?
It's, I believe...
Amazon Prime, HBO Max?
Where you get it on Prime.
Netflix, Amazon Prime?
I was going to say it's a Discovery Channel show.
No, I think it's History Channel, isn't it? History Channel.
History and Discovery is the same shit to me. It's
Does Hulu have it?
Puerto Rican and Mexican.
Does Hulu have it?
What'd you say it was? Vikings.
Give that a try. You guys will see.
Who in here knows for sure where Vikings is, and I will try one or two.
And
episodes.
It's educational. A lot of shit I did not know. I didn't know that Thor was their god, King.
Pesci, you think the capital of North Dakota was?
That's it, Rome.
What's it on, Rome? Where do I say?
I got it on Amazon Prime.
It's probably
Amazon Prime. All right, well, I have that. All right. Well, I think we've done all the damage we can do here for one day. And Rome, thank you for your first appearance on the show. We will be having you back. We might need to figure out a way to get the King's Court. We might need to find a way to get you a better microphone. Your mic is a little bassy. If we could have the mic be more clear.
Hold on, I do have one mic. Hold on, let me show you a mic that I do.
Let's see. The computer audio might be better than his microphone.
All right, Ghost of Memphis Wrestling, you better donate to make the King stay longer.
King ain't staying longer. I'm done.
What if he donates $50 or something?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's what you want to use right there. That's what you want to use. Yeah, are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
King, we could have Rome on for the little reviews for wrestling. He sounds like he's good at that.
We could have Rome on for the reviews. We could do that. That.
He can replace Pesci and I'll be his.
Yeah, he can replace Pesci. That way we'll have a knowledgeable, non-racist guy.
He can replace Pesci and I'll be his advocate.
Who said you're staying?
He'll put Virgil's advocate.
If I got Rome, what the fuck do I need with either one of you other than your money?
Hey,
I once heard King say that.
Court, so I don't know what to say about you, Mr. Advocate.
King, did you say Tyrus O'Neil got fired on Martin Luther King Day?
They fired Titus O'Neil on Martin Luther King Day?
That's what you said once on a podcast, or was that a rib?
Must have been a rib because
I got a recording of King saying they fired Titus O'Neil on MLK Day.
That was probably a rib.
I don't remember saying it, but God knows. When did I say that?
As a matter of fact,
it was when you used to talk about the Total Divas show.
That's just like the microphone that I sold DJ Eric today. Very similar to mine. Yeah, I sold one. Yeah, it's a good microphone. That's very similar to what I use. That's what you want to use when you do these shows. Yeah, you need to be using that. That's a good microphone.
Okay,
that's a good mic.
All right.
Just make sure to find the hot side, and next time we have you on, have that mic ready to go. Have that mic ready to go. When you come to StreamYard, it will give you an opportunity to choose that mic. That's the mic you want to use, and then you not only look as good as me, you'll sound as good as me.
Theoretically.
So easy a caveman could do it.
What's that?
I said so easy a caveman could do it. It's an old
Pesci, get off the toilet next time. You look like you're sitting on a toilet.
He was rolling weed.
I think Pesci shits so much during the show that he just sits on his toilet through the whole show.
He's got a hole in his chair.
Have you noticed he never wipes? Have you noticed that?
It's actually good lighting in my bathroom.
Is that?
Hey Pesci, matter of fact, hold on. It's ROMEO for the number 4.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Pesci's getting high again.
Pesci can't spell too good.
ROMEO.
Paul RJ down in Australia does have my mics and headphones. He's got all my shit.
The letter U, 619.
Gotcha. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Paul RJ in Australia has all my shit. He's got the headphones.
Are you on Facebook or no?
Yeah, Rome Taylor.
So, well, send me a friend request if you can.
Well, he doesn't even know your real name.
Oh, you don't know my name? Yeah. His rap is too good. He will kill me with that, man. I will not be able to keep a straight face and shit. People think I'm fucking around and shit. He came in doing that. I thought he was trying to fuck with me. I was like, you motherfucker.
Rome, I want to welcome you as the first ever black man on this all-white podcast.
On this all-white podcast.
All-white podcast.
And it's not easy to make me laugh.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all like Will Smith said. You know what? I'm gonna make this look good.
Men in Black.
All right. Yeah, he's got the Bolin tech down there going, is what he said.
That's where the movie's from. Men in Black. That saying he just did.
Pesci knows his movies. And his
That's why we should do movies here and there. I could bring some good shit to the table.
On your page, King?
Recently, I had to unblock him. He must have said some racist shit on my page, and I had to block him. Is what I'm figuring.
Talking about Mexicans and Asians and Chinese.
No, I think you might have saw a comment I made on YouTube, and I was joking, and he thought I was serious.
No, the only way I would block you on Facebook is if you said something on Facebook.
You couldn't find me on Facebook. I had none.
Because you were blocked, motherfucker. That's why I couldn't find you. I'd already blocked you.
But you wouldn't know. How would you have found me before?
Do you not understand the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth? Do you know what movie that came from?
You blocked me when we were strangers? Because when I first met you, we were already blocked.
We weren't strangers. You were probably high as a kite one night. You said something stupid on my Facebook page, and I blocked you. That's how you get blocked on Facebook.
I'm not a retard.
I don't have anybody say something stupid on YouTube. Go find them on Facebook, which normally is a whole different name, and then block them. You said something stupid on Facebook, and that's how you got blocked. Well, there you go. That's the smartest thing you've said all night is when you sat there and kept your mouth shut when I was done talking.
I've never been on your Facebook to say something dumb. That's why
you had. That's how else could I have blocked you if you'd never been on it?
Bro, on my mother's life,
I've
never been on your Facebook.
Call me bro. Don't you ever fucking call me bro.
I'm kidding.
The only way I could have fucking blocked you is for you to be on the goddamn Facebook page. Rome, does that make sense to you?
It's Mr. Bolin to you, Pesci.
What I'm saying is the first time we met, King, I tried to look you up and I was already blocked.
Because you were blocked.
But I'm not friends with any of your Kentucky people, so how could you have ever found me on Facebook?
Don't you badmouth Kentucky people, you little miniature motherfucker. I'll come up here and slap you right in the face.
I said I wasn't friends with your people on the show. I didn't know any.
My people? What are my people?
What is this you people? What is this you people?
What the fuck?
See, I'm actually making a good point. I noticed when I say something smart, King gets nervous.
I notice if you say something smart, it's not you. There you go. There you go.
Now, King,
what did they got knocked out? Didn't they? Is it a Lakers hat?
Wait a minute. Tiffany Gonzalez. Here we go. Here's some backup. I swear I remember King blocking Pesci a long time ago. There you go. There it is.
How?
I don't know what you said or what you did, but the only way you're talking, Pesci. You're talking. Shut the fuck up. The only way I could fucking block you is for you to be on my Facebook page. That's the only way I can block you.
Well, can I tell you something? On our first
No,
episode,
you don't tell me. You can ask me something. You can ask me something.
There's a recording of. There's a recording.
For pure meanness, I'm leaving in 3 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Somebody said you got to stay.
King, there's a recording of you saying my real name on the first episode. And you said, Mike, did you find me before you started calling me Pesci? You go, did you find me on Facebook? And I go, no, I'm not able to find you.
Yeah, he did say that when he first came.
King, I don't lie to you.
Because I had already blocked him. He had done something stupid before then.
Then why would you?
The reason I couldn't find him is because he was blocked. So when I was going through trying to find a couple of people that were paying me to unblock them, I see Michael Lurie. I said, well, look at there. He done something stupid. God knows when. Could have been a year ago. Could have been 2 years ago. Pesci could have been high.
I didn't know you a year ago.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, all I know is that the only way you fucking get blocked is to say something stupid on my Facebook page.
King, I first came here in March.
Why are you arguing with me? I just told you how it happened.
Hey, hold on. Let him plug your mic in, bro.
Yeah, go ahead and plug your mic in. I'm going to stay 3 more minutes, being as they paid $50.
I found my little piece, so y'all give me a second.
No,
I found me a little piece too, but she got away.
King, what I'm saying is I found you after the election. That's when I first started listening to your live show.
What I'm telling you is the only way I can block you is if you said something stupid on my Facebook page. How else would you have been blocked?
But you would have never had me come on the show then.
Maybe from
you don't have to be on the goddamn motherfucking show for me to fucking block you. All you got to do is say something stupid in a comment section on my Facebook page or Cornet 2024 or any fucking thing. And
I might have said that, but not on your page.
Yeah, you might have, and that might be what got you blocked. You might have
said
on
your page. I might have said that on Corny's page.
No, you said it on mine. That's the only way you can get blocked. Why are you being so fucking stupid?
And Tiffany Gonzalez says, because I remember Mike Lurie from Russo's page. So maybe.
There we go.
Maybe it was during the Russo days. It could have been years ago.
But here's the thing.
If I ever figure out who that motherfucker is, I'm going to beat the shit out of him, too.
I actually heard Kenny's old shit first. When I heard the Russo shit, I'm
telling you, and I don't know why you're so fucking stupid. The only way I can fucking block you, or I would have a reason to, is for you to say something on my Facebook page that says, I don't know who this little miniature fuck thinks he is, but he's done. You said or did something on my Facebook page.
I would remember, though. I'm like kind of smart.
You don't remember wiping your ass today, motherfucker.
I remember a lot of shit today.
Well, you don't remember that shit. That is the only way you could be blocked. You were blocked. How or why did I do it?
He remembers taking a shit.
You were blocked. How and why did I do it?
Only thing I could think of is if you saw a comment I made on YouTube, because I've never physically been on your Facebook.
So I put it on my mother's life. You're saying is, dumb fuck, what you're saying is, and I mean that with all due respect.
If you ask my mom, she knows I wouldn't lie on her life. You could ask my mother that her name's Anna Snyder.
You wouldn't intentionally lie on her life, but you have brain damage. You've smoked way too much in your life. Your mother must have had a hard birth when she gave birth to you, or you would be bigger.
But I was a fan of you, though. That wouldn't make any sense.
You don't. Mountain Timer's a fan of mine. Where's he at right now?
No, I'm talking.
He said something stupid. So he got blocked.
Mountain Timer doesn't know your old shit like I do.
You don't know what Mountain Timer knows.
He didn't know that.
You don't know shit, Pesci. Shut up.
Well, I do.
Can y'all hear me a little bit better?
Stuff about him that he was surprised.
Much better. But where's your mic?
Okay, I'm using this other one that I got.
Whoa,
yeah.
Way better.
Well, that's way better than what you had.
This one has a little boom on it.
That's way better than the other one. Way better. All right, so $52. How long do I got to stay? We've already done another 3 hour and 18 minutes. We've already done another 3 hour and 18 minute show.
Oh no! Please don't.
What I'm going to do. My dogs have not been out in over 4 hours.
Go let them out.
I'm going to take a break. I'll leave the room. I'm going to let Rome, Schmidt and Dumbfuck, who doesn't realize he said something stupid to make me block him, and I can't make him see it. He can't understand it.
I didn't.
I'm going to leave.
Pesci, shut up.
I just know what I say to the king. I just know I'm not that stupid.
He's that stupid because he keeps talking when he says stupid shit, and he just doesn't realize. So, that $50 doesn't include Pesci, does it?
It didn't say.
It didn't. It didn't really say.
It says King has to stay.
I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I don't know what I'm going to do with him.
I'll speak for Pesci now.
I'm going to say this last thing before I go. Let my dogs out. Grab me a sandwich or something. Go next door and fuck the cat. You know, I don't know. If anyone in here says anything stupid on YouTube, I have no fucking way to find them on Facebook. I would have no fucking way to do it.
Unless they use their real name.
If you're in here on Facebook and say something stupid, I can go to your Facebook page and I can block you.
Let me tell you something, sir. First time I tried to look you up on Facebook, it said I couldn't find you.
Because you were blocked.
But
That's
then that
why.
means I would have found
and
you
I couldn't
before.
find you because I had blocked you. That's why you couldn't find
I
me.
would
You're not
remember talking
comprehending
shit
that.
to you.
Not
Give
only
it up,
do you
Pesci.
not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth,
Okay,
you
he's
don't
right.
understand
Ladies
the
and
words that are
gentlemen,
going
he's
in
right.
your ear.
There you go.
Well,
Now
thank
shut
you.
up.
It took you fucking long enough. It took you fucking long enough. All right. And Tiffany Gonzalez knows for a fact that's what happened. He saw the whole goddamn thing.
All right, now go get let the dogs out, King. Scooby.
Pesci, I've been watching the podcast show for 3 years. You're getting some shit from the ghost. I think the ghost ought to donate another $50. What do you think? But yeah, that sounds much better. It's a shame you didn't do that at the beginning of the show. I should block you. I should block you, Rome, for doing that.
Super chat doesn't work on my computer.
Teddy Long. You goddamn Teddy Long looking like you. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Kid, super chat don't work on my computer no more.
Please,
What's that?
me.
Super chat does not work on my computer no more.
You got a brand fucking new computer, and you're telling me super chat don't work. Try your phone.
I did both. It'll say on air.
I bet it's because you ain't got no more money in your Chime accounts. My guess.
Reboot it.
No, I would just send it to PayPal. I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't work because sometimes I do a fake name and I try to donate under the fake name.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. I'm like pissed off about it.
Maybe the glasses makes me hate you so bad. Maybe it's that Indian hat. I don't know what it is.
Like 30 Diet
I wear
Cokes.
the glasses so you can't see my next move, King.
Oh, I saw your next move. It was a stupid one. You don't want to play chess with me.
Right now.
You don't want to play chess with me. I'd see every move you're going to make right through those glasses. I don't even play chess.
King, if you watch me play chess, you would be kind of impressed.
Yeah, probably not.
Well,
all right, I'm going to let my dogs out.
Go let the dogs out. Eat your
Take
leftover
over.
white pasta.
Rome, make sure Pesci don't say any racist shit. Will you do that for me?
He won't.
All right.
Well, I can't guarantee it.
Shout out to the fans that stayed with us for the 5 hours the other night. Much appreciated.
Well, and there's nearly 40 in here right now, so I don't know.
You know what? I was at work
Coats
yesterday watching the show.
Oh, where you work at, Rome?
Where do you work at, Rome?
Actually,
If you can say.
I'm a cook at Indies.
You're a cook at Indies? What kind of food's that?
Indies, wings
it's like
and shit.
fast food. Yeah, wings and fish.
Indy, you ain't had no Indies?
I don't guess I've been there. Chris would probably know. I don't
Chris
eat
knows
nothing.
Indies. Hey,
I think I heard mention
Kentucky.
Which Indies do you work at? Which Indies do you work at?
You know I can't say that on the live.
Well, shout out to Indies wherever the fuck it is. Big shout out to Indies. Everybody go to Indies, get something.
Oh, you're not allowed to say your word?
If I were going to get some food from Indies, what would you recommend?
Look, check this out. Pesci, there's many customers that come through her at night. Man, I don't want to see no more. Come on now.
Oh,
we already got a line down
I
the
know.
street.
I've worked with guys like you.
Hey, if you
I work in the back, bro. I don't work front line.
I used to be a dishwasher at Red Lobster. I know you don't want people coming in that front.
Well, I go to the Papa level one and the.
But hang on, being as I am the king and,
wait a minute,
the owner.
You're a cook. You don't like it all busy.
Don't shut the fuck up so I can ask Rome a question. You mouthy little mucks.
Oh,
shut the fuck up. I'm trying to ask Rome a question.
Which one did you say?
Rome.
He asked me which one I said. Fern Valley and Papa Level.
I work in one of those.
No, there you go.
I'm at one of those.
Rome. I'd like to get my question in before I leave. Rome, if you were gonna bring me a big box of food from Indies, what would impress me the most, and what would you bring?
Ooh. Peg legs.
Well,
Because Pesci's Advocate works at a local restaurant, and he brings me food all the time that's very good.
Well, first of all, I would cook you something personally.
Oh, okay.
I cook healthy.
Yeah. Well, as you can tell, I had to start eating healthier.
Fresh oil in the fryer, the whole nine.
Because remember, I think the first time that I actually met you and we've encountered out in public was at Golden Corral.
Yeah. Okay.
And I got 2 or 3 pictures from you that was signed. One was the Undertaker.
Yeah.
One was the I believe was Mankind.
Okay.
The next one was I want to say it was one of the OVW stars, and then I got a picture of you.
Oh, okay. Well, the best one was one of me. I mean, who wants a fucking picture of the Undertaker? I can't think of anybody.
He used that on his dartboard, though.
Use that on a dartboard, exactly.
So
no,
basically, I used the other one that I didn't.
Well, what would you cook me and bring me? What would you cook me and bring me, and so I can let you know if I'd like it or not?
Basically, the majority of what I cook is basically Southern food, but it's healthy for you.
I love Southern food. Give me an idea. Give me what you're bringing me.
I love the barbecue, so that's
you can't go wrong with barbecue. Can't go wrong there. Matter of fact, I think my son's getting ready. I've got 6 pounds of pulled pork. I got 6 pounds of pork in the fridge that I just thawed out today, and I think Prince is going to make about 6 pounds of pulled pork tomorrow.
Before you do anything to it, marinate that thing first.
Okay,
I don't care. Marinate the outside.
Prince is a decent cook. He probably knows to do that. He marinates most of his foods, his chicken and everything.
But I inject like whole cloves of garlic in the meat.
Yeah, we like garlic. We like garlic. Good idea. Sounds good.
And then my barbecue sauce.
Well, you should come over here and I'll just give you the 6 pounds of pork and you just do your magic with it. What I should do.
King.
You know what? When my church has the first in-person meeting, we have supposed to be having a dinner, and they asked me to cook.
I bet they do.
I would love to have you as my guest if you would like to come join us for dinner.
Absolutely. As you
I'll
know,
be his plus one.
With me being an atheist, will they kick me out?
No, you just don't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe something you should learn.
Oh, I know how to talk in situation. King, I'm a clever fella.
Just not here.
You're the only one saying that, and you don't show it here.
That's because I'm Joseph Pesci here, like you said. Be Pesci here.
Michael Lurie's a lot smarter. Michael Lurie got blocked on my Facebook page. He ain't a bit fucking smarter than Pesci.
No, hey, Rome. I just got I got one of them pellet smokers.
So Schmidt
recently.
wants to be the plus one for my barbecue date.
When I was 15 years old, I was a manager of a KFC, and they were trying to get me fired. They're like, "This guy doesn't do any work," and then the lady goes, "Well, he's the only one who could count the safe without taking anything." That was the only reason why they let me be the manager. And then I got a better job at Mark's, and I quit the job like The Rock.
So
wait a minute. The five time.
Yeah.
If we would have had iPhones then, that would have been epic. That would have went viral.
I got choked up thinking about that.
I wasn't the 5-time then.
My God.
I wasn't
Pre five-time felonies.
I was Mike Lowry.
All right. Well, you guys hang over for a little bit. Here's Scooby. Come here, Scooby. You want to say hi to everybody? Come here, Scooby.
Scooby.
What up, Scooby?
He just woke up. Oh, he just woke up.
No, but yeah, Kenny would like some of them peg legs or wings. Do you like bone-in wings, King?
I do. Chris and I love the boneless, but there are some bone-in that I like.
Okay, well, their wings and wedges are awesome.
Have you been over to my main man's restaurant over in Indiana?
Big Ben's.
Big Ben's. Have you been there yet?
No,
Hang on. I'm going to throw his logo up real quick before I go.
Like competition to him.
We're having, not really. He's in Southern Indiana. They're not touching each other's shit.
Because Rome said he cooks his own shit.
Well, Indy's ain't barbecue though. Well, his own shit, yes.
The only thing we do have barbecue is, the rib tips and the ribs.
Yeah.
That's Big Ben's D&M Catering.
Greens, the cobbler, all that shit's good.
Yeah, they're a sponsor on the show. We have our corporate meetings there, and the shit is good. They are not a corporate sponsor of the show, by the way. Not these guys.
But if you want the best fresh tea, you got to come to my store. You can't go to the other store.
See, I was eating that shit food, and I look like I did.
That's the picture that's on Kenny's like stalker page.
Yeah, I know. I guess I think I was accused of photoshopping.
No, they said he got skinny because of the money. That's what it's.
But you know what?
Exciting or whatever.
Pesci World Order.
There it is.
Oh God!
Badges are coming soon, by the way. Rome, you going to be up for a badge?
Oh yeah.
You're going to get a Bolin badge?
Been waiting for those.
Yeah.
They should be here in 2 or 3 weeks, from what I've been told.
Mine better be gold plated by then.
It should be. Here we go. There's the selections of the badges.
Oh, speaking of,
you should ask Carrie. Ask Carrie how much it costs to send rice country to country.
He can manufacture it on his 3D printer.
I should just leave this picture up the rest of the day.
But
well, I got somebody down the street I could buy rice from for you.
The one thing I can say, them 2 pictures.
I just told you
I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
$1,000 to mail it.
Same here. I remember when he.
I didn't hear what
when I first met him. I've seen the loss. I've seen what he's done, and I mean he's a blessing walking. That's why he's been a friend. He's been.
I shouldn't be walking. In all honesty, that's the bottom line.
Well, you don't walk too well, but you
keeps me out of the streets.
It's a miracle he's alive. Honestly,
I love that logo right there. Frank Kirsch made me that. I like the King Bolin logo with the bee.
Yeah, the King bee. That's awesome.
It's not a cicada. We have clarified that.
He needs to make you a kingfish one though, like that.
And by the way, to those that we have lost, the Mountain Timer.
Hey, we got Talking Dead. Remember on Talking Dead King when they would say to those we lost and they would play the music?
Yeah.
To those we lost, yeah. I did it with the Trump guys, all the Trump guys that got ousted out of the White House. We had a video put together that JJ made that was fucking great.
Mountain Time was timed out.
Bolin has the meats. Do you think I could open up my own Bolins there you go. Rome? Take a look at that logo, Rome.
Bolins has
quit texting your midnight booty call and check out my logo.
He's on Twitch.
No, I'm not on Twitch.
I know.
There's breaking news.
Oh,
no, we got more breaking news. Oh, hang on, let me go back to BNN. There we go.
Wolf Blitzer.
Charlotte Flair has posted her reaction to Andrade's big debut on AEW. She took to Twitter immediately and posting a heartfelt message.
Really?
Yeah. And that message is, or do we know?
Well, we can't just read it to her. Oh, just hearts.
Oh, why is she crying?
Because she's happy.
Tears of joy, maybe? Tears of joy.
He's going to be wrestling Omega at AAA.
He's been crying in Spanish to her for the last year.
She's been what?
I said he's been crying to her in Spanish last year about they're not using him right.
How do you cry in Spanish?
Oh no! And guess who they got teamed with? She's not liking this.
And there's a video of Ric Flair getting suplexed by Andrade into a pool.
Vicky Guerrero is with
him. God.
Well, yeah, because they're wrestling.
Vicky will fuck his brains out.
That's who Vicky was talking to. I just missed that.
He's wrestling Omega down in Mexico. That's why he was there.
All right. Well, I got to turn the show over to you guys. Scooby woke up just to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Scooby woke up to go to the bathroom. Right. So I'm going to kick out. We will stay till 2:35. Thanks to the $50. A couple more donations wouldn't break anybody's fucking heart.
That's the end of the bar night.
What's that?
The bar's closed at 2:30. That's perfect.
All right. Well, it sounds good to me. 2:30. We're out of here. I'll be back by 3 o'clock. I'll be back by 3 o'clock.
Finish the review. SmackDown.
Finish the review. You do that while I'm gone. Rome, keep him in line. Make sure he don't say racist shit.
Well, we can't guarantee anything. We'll
Get off the toilet, Pesci. Get off the fucking toilet.
Now it's time for Mr. P's SmackDown review.
Yay!
Okay. Where I left off was I said that the women's division got watered down because of the 2 title belts I felt. Especially since it just kicked off. I thought it should only be 1 title. If you had to put the champion on both shows, do it. You don't have to make her wrestle all the time. You know what I mean? I just thought it watered it down to where you don't feel like the champion's the champion anymore. And now with Charlotte kind of out of it and, Sasha already had her run, it's like, who do you go to now? because they've
whoever.
Can I ask you a question, though, Pesci?
Yeah.
Do you feel that they should not, how they do the Survivor Series, Raw versus SmackDown? Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you feel that they should get rid of all the double belts?
It should have been. I think it's only because of I wish I could ask them a serious question. Go, how much money do you make doing an extra belt? That's a question I would ask. If you know what I mean? Because if I hear that figure, then I would understand why Vince does not care about that, because it would make sense.
I was wondering around that time when they broke up the tag team belts. I know you remember that episode when they had the
World Tag Team,
the red brand and the blue brand belts.
Yeah.
I thought that was a waste of the tag team division. That broke the tag team division really down.
They haven't done shit. They ain't done shit with tag team division in years.
Wait till after the show. Jake's just calling me like I'm not talking. Send me a message so it could be breaking news, Jake.
Yeah,
but anyway,
call.
No, what else? Now, because here's what pissed me off. When you have two women that's a good angle, it could be interesting, like the Rousey, Becky Lynch. But you lost Becky. Charlotte's been in and out. You've poorly wrote in Nia. Baszler, they've just buried almost like they buried Lana. You know what I mean?
Almost like they doing Natalya right now.
Yeah,
they put Natalya with Tamina. Now they're the tag team champions. I think.
The Tamina thing, why so long? They should have did that a long time ago. It's just the creative.
When they brought Tamina in with the Usos, when they broke her away from them, they should have done something with her instead of writing her off for so long.
And I'm not saying have the boys wrestle the girls, but start involving the girls in some of the guys' angles.
Yeah, but the thing is, they
did do that with your girl and the little valet dude.
Morrison went against his chick in Lucha Underground. I'm not saying you have to do that to where he powerbombed her through a table. I'm like, this shit's great.
That ain't gonna happen. But WWE is so Disney-fied, or whatever the fuck they want to call it, that they don't want to risk a man touching a woman.
They have to maintain a certain rating for their programming because of the children.
Toys. They want to sell toys.
If they are selling the company, I wonder how, like, Shane and Stephanie, if they were talked into it, or Vince just...
No, well, of course, they'll get a big chunk of money, and they'll still have creative control, but they'll have network people that they already have anyway that will have more.
Basically, they're not... To me, I knew when the McMahons were running the show, not writers. I knew when the McMahons were running a show before they got rid of the writers, and then you could tell when they have writers because the show gets
stupid shit.
Belts is right. 2 belts are for toy sales. I actually clicked the line of wrestlers. It's called the Elite line. What's funny is when they first started making that line, because I used to make custom figures before, because Vince used to not sell a lot of the wrestlers because of problems he had. He didn't sell Kurt Angle for a while. I don't know if that's because of TNA. He didn't sell all the Warriors. He only sold one Warrior. Hulk Hogan wasn't sold for a while. So you used to be able to make these figures and sell them. But here's why I'm bringing it up. The Elite line figure for WWE, even if you open the figure, and I know this because I sold them for years, you could almost get full price for the toy, even though it's open. On the Elite line. That's how hot this line is. I wish I could see that figure, how much they make. They got a figure line that no matter what, it sells out.
Yeah, what do they charge? 40 or 50 bucks for one of those?
No, those are like 20. Okay. But you could open them and still put them right back on the internet for 20, but people learned how to make custom ones. I did. You use boiling hot water. Because you can't pull the arms off.
I still have my Magic and Magic Johnson.
I'll grab a figure that I personally made.
Lineups from the 80s in the box. They're worth like $350 a piece. The Jordan's like $500 maybe, whatever.
Wait a minute, did Pesci get up again?
He's got to show you his Elite figures or his toys or whatever.
Well, he's like the ones I actually physically made. So I'll tell you what I made on it. So right here you have Rick the Model Martel.
Okay. Oh, God, I haven't seen him forever.
What I did on this is I took the head off that was on him, and I put a head from an old series. Now,
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Martel's partner was
Tito
Santana.
He had a couple. He wasn't really like one partner guy, but yeah.
That was
Tito.
it.
Tito was the guy he made like WrestleMania with and shit.
If I listed this on the internet and tried to sell this one right here, I could get $25 to $30. The figure is probably 20.
Well, yeah, because they didn't make many of them.
Well, this one they did make, and these kids are into buying custom ones.
Well, yeah, that too. But I'm just saying, yeah.
Here's
Rick
the other
Martel,
one.
who the fuck wants that but me?
And then you never know. A collector might pay more than that.
Yeah.
Just so he can say he has
body, but Rick Martel's head.
It's a rip. Martel wishes he was that ripped.
So that was like, those are two I've made before. Now this one I was planning on selling. This one I'll probably
All right, here you go, Pesci.
15.
Trivia question, Pesci, and you might know this, Room. What was Rick the Model Martel's finishing move?
Boston Crab.
Yep, there you go. I didn't think you'd know.
Sega Genesis had a video game, and that was his finisher. And I said, "Isn't that the sharpshooter?"
No.
I'm saying I was like a kid then.
Oh, okay. I'll say that's the Lion Tamer, or the
Lion Tamer is nothing like the sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, he crosses the
no
leg.
Boston Crab, Boston Crab, Lion Tamer. What's the other one that they call it besides Boston Crab? The
Stingers. What's Stings called?
No, Stingers is the Scorpion Deathlock, which is the sharpshooter. But the Boston Crab is just you
Mark
turn
Henry's
over
on the screen right now.
Who?
Mark Henry's cutting a promo right now. I have AEW on in the background. I DVR'd it.
Oh, okay.
And did you hear that he had words, like real bad words for Vince before he left?
Probably. Those guys should not be going there.
Well, they're 50 years old, though. I mean,
but they should, dude. And you're bringing in Pat McAfee.
Let me tell you what I believe AEW's angle is.
Vince Sr. would have never did that.
BWCW again.
They're trying to have, because I don't know if you remember back to that match Cody came out with Brandy Rhodes. That throne was sitting at the end of the runway.
Brandy was just getting good and she got pregnant.
That right there was the biggest FU to WWE.
Oh yeah, he smashed it with a sledgehammer.
Ever, bro.
He smashed the Triple H.
Let me tell you why me. And after that, then that's when I started seeing Jericho more. I started seeing they called him the Perfect 10 on WWE. He went over. Now he was with the Pinnacle and he lost with the Pinnacle.
Spears.
And then I believe what's your boy's name with Jericho Ariel Pesci
Hager.
When WWE let him go, that was the biggest mistake ever.
Who was that?
What was his name there?
Hager.
We the People.
Yeah,
Jake Hager.
Yeah, Jack Swagger.
Jack Swagger. When they let him go, to me, I like Jack Swagger, but I just didn't like where they was going with his character. If they just let him be him,
he was Trump before there was Trump.
He didn't like the We the People thing, believe it or not.
And you can see that in his face.
Yeah,
you can see that in his.
Came out and said that.
That was Dutch's creation. I mean,
it's like you can tell. When they come to that ring, half that stuff they don't
like. You're going to get me killed.
Tells them in the background before, because trust me, he's in their ear before they come out. He'll tell Pesci one thing. Pesci, you're going to win the match tonight.
My only problem with AEW is I thought COVID really fucked them over.
And then he'll go back and tell your associate, I told Pesci he going to win tonight. He ain't going to win. I'm going to make you the champion.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do this, you know.
I agree.
Their angle right now is if Cody Rhodes is attached to any CEO ship, trust me, he's getting ready to crush everything WWE has to offer right now.
He was in some good angles, Cody. I just think recently his angles have been a little suspect.
Hey, and And they got more money than Vince has. I mean,
did you see their fan base on the pay-per-view, Pesci?
Yes, they were pumped.
Did you see there was not a dry seat in that house?
Did you see the Dynamite before the pay-per-view? That was the first time wrestling had a crowd in a year and a half, and people were fucking going nuts over stupid shit.
I'm going to SmackDown next month.
But let me tell you, because the Super Show is coming here in Louisville the 25th.
25th, yeah, of July. Yeah, it's on a Sunday.
I don't know if I want to go see that or not.
Nope.
See, with AEW, I was mad when they broke the Elite up. It wasn't that first time, but I know they're back together now. But they didn't make like a stronger story. It was like very quick, very rush. Let's get to the next angle. The Bucks were heel one day, and next day they were literally babyface. Or they were in between, and it was just like
the Raw and SmackDowns are bad enough, much less a non-televised house show. Ugh.
I only really like AEW now. I'll watch SmackDown just.
Now wait a minute. I went to a house show. It was back when Broadbent Arena.
Well, was
happening, and I actually, that was my first time meeting Cena after he was at OVW.
Was that the one that the Dudley Boys were at? And SmackDown.
No, I like the Dudley Boys. You don't even got teams like the Dudley Boys anymore.
There'll never be another Dudley Boys. There'll never be another D-Generation X. There'll never be another. None of them.
Steiner.
Definitely won't be another Roddy Piper.
Harlem Heat.
There'll never be another NWO.
Yeah.
All these little factions they got right is the only one that's probably worth it for me is actually watching Jericho's.
I like the Inner Circle, but I like the Pinnacle better. I said if I could do the Inner Circle over, I would take Santana and Ortiz out. I would add Orange Cassidy, turn on the Best Friends, put Swagger behind Cassidy as the bodyguard because he never wants to wrestle. And then, you have him be arrogant with the pockets.
I like him.
Now, when you were saying that the other day, Pesci, I was agreeing with you on that because I'm a big Orange Cassidy
fan. Get it from the beginning.
Yeah. I got a pair of OC glasses in my car right now. I ride with it.
I got his shirt. I should have wore it tonight with the glasses.
Because I'm telling you, that man, like you said, if they let him go to his full potential, get him away from whoever the little flunkies
he was getting so much. He was getting good, and then the fans left it. His gimmick is fans. He needs the fans.
Him and Darby Allin and MJF have more, and Jungle Boy. Those four have more potential than like anybody.
That's what I said. I never agreed with Cornette on Cassidy.
Now I could have seen Orange Cassidy teaming with Dean Ambrose and his little crazy friend. I can see that because I can see that working.
Oh, Eddie Kingston's awesome, man. He's great on the mic.
You need somebody a little bit.
Orange Cassidy ain't even gonna open his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Orange Cassidy does not have to open his mouth. That boy lets his actions speak.
Just like Sting back in the day. He never
got something to say? Hold on.
Oh, I love the match he had with Pac. That first one where he was like, and he was flipping him over when he had him in the pocket. That was awesome.
Well, when Cassidy, I'm not going to say he's as good or legendary because he ain't been around long enough. But if you remember Sting in WCW, he didn't talk for like 2 fucking years. He didn't have to.
Oh, I know that. I'm not saying talk. I mean, you have Jericho talk, and Cassidy would have been just like that arrogant guy instead of Santana and Ortiz.
Well, yeah.
Like he said, like Pesci said, he would have been in the background, standing back with his. That would have gave him the role.
And if somebody goes after him, Swagger get him.
Or you remember? Like Shawn Michaels had Diesel. Diesel never said a fucking word, and it was like, who the fuck is Kevin Nash? Oh,
no, I don't have a problem with no talkers. Cassidy shouldn't talk. I didn't like the couple times they had him talk. When he was trying to talk like he was a smart guy and he did that thing. That's from a movie.
When? Billy Madison.
So kind of. It's like something like it was kind of a rip from them.
Yeah, it was an Adam Sandler movie.
Adam Sandler said something stupid. Cassidy actually said something smart. It was with Bischoff. Was the
it was the same idea, though.
Mama say that alligators are mad because of
they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Yeah, I remember that. Oh God.
And Cody was cutting. That's who's on the screen now. Cody was cutting good promos in the beginning, like that match versus brother, that match against MJF. That was good, Cody. We need more of
Right.
that. He
can
kind of
wrestle,
stepped back, I think, because he's like, I'm a boss now. I probably don't want people thinking I'm
But
hogging the
speaking of
camera.
Yeah, but he
speaking of
promised. He
promos,
promised that
they
he would.
don't have WWE's promos have now slacked off.
Without a doubt, they're all.
Except for Roman Reigns, pretty much.
You would almost think it's like
Let me
first
tell you
time.
something.
It's so bad.
Let me tell you, Roman, his promos suck. I'm
That's why
sorry.
he has Heyman.
I just said that at the beginning. I said let Heyman talk.
I'm not a Heyman guy.
Well,
and I'll let you know that I'm not a Heyman guy. Never have been, never will be, because Heyman's the type of person that makes you want to put your around his throat and slap him around.
Well, that's why he's a good talker, though, in the month.
That's the objective.
That's the only thing Heyman has is he is a talker. That's
right.
it.
He could never be a good guy. He always has to be a heel.
Well, he definitely
whether he's announcing, managing, or owning.
Well, wait a minute. Let me tell you something. If Paul Heyman ever was a face,
he was.
I think if he ever was a face,
no.
It was snow here. It was snow where Pesci live at. It's snowing everywhere.
You guys got to hear this. So Ronda Rousey, when she got her 3-year deal, she only had to work a year of that. And I think she quit because people were booing her for Becky. And I don't think she liked that because she wasn't exactly ready to be booed.
And she wanted to have kids and shit.
They actually booed her out of the ring, remember? And she
but you got to think,
they did that to her and Roman. I've never seen that.
Think of all the money. Think of all the money she made on movies and UFC.
She was not a physical wrestler. So every match she was going to do, she was going to fight you UFC. So you're fighting. Everybody was almost dang near scared to fight a UFC fighter because they know, I'm dead.
Yeah. I think she got upset because fans were fucking turning on her, and she just after the WrestleMania, she didn't even work the rest of the 2 years.
Well, that's because she's just she had a similar version to Lesnar, where it's we gave you a 3-year deal, but you only have to do 8 dates a year.
Okay.
That's why. I mean, she's a special attraction. Just like when it'd be I remember being a kid, Andre the Giant was almost fucking dead, and be Andre the Giant will be here tonight as special enforcer. The motherfucker showed up at Freedom Hall or the Gardens, wherever it was.
I said I love Sami Zayn. I just don't like what creative does with him.
Yeah.
Well, I said I don't like what creative does with him. He's not a heavyweight or nothing.
Kevin Owens sucks.
When he was the slim shaven Sami Zayn, the Sami Zayn
when he first came out.
NXT,
when he first came out, he was all right.
He was okay.
I like him better now.
Well, he's more of a CM Punk wannabe right now.
I just said he'll never be a heavyweight, but he's more interesting.
He's more of a CM Punk wannabe right now. Look at the character.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy against me. Everybody's against me.
Who used to say that?
Punk, yeah.
Punk
was much better at it, though.
Well, it still gives that same fan base that likes Punk a guy. Well, I kind of like him because I liked, they don't think about it, but subconsciously.
Joseph Coger says she still owes 2 years.
Well, yeah. So she'll have to show up about 6 times. And
my only thing with AEW is I watch Elevation on Monday nights.
I don't watch that shit.
Well, I watch wrestling, but so I just don't like they have so many guys, but they have so many other guys that they could be putting on that show and having good matches.
Here's the thing:
guys come out of nowhere.
They're getting ready to add a second show. Dynamite's going to move to TBS like the old days, and the new show, whatever the fuck it's called, is going to be on TNT or whatever. And they're going to have a SmackDown and a Raw. They're going to have 2 shows. Their roster is going to keep growing. They have more money than WWE. Shad Khan, who owns the Jaguars, has 3 or 4 times.
Oh, that I know. Yeah, for sure. That's why Khan's lucky.
He can buy out everybody.
Nobody else would have survived in the pandemic except the people like that.
There's a tweet from Buddy Murphy.
He's going to go there. You know that. Come on.
Today ends my 8 years with WWE.
8 years?
What a crazy ride.
It's because they don't use the people.
Wait a minute. It says heights and highs, lowest of lows. But whether I had 3 minutes or 20 minutes, I put all my effort into my performance. nothing is harder when nothing is harder when all you want to do is wrestle, but you can't.
Yeah,
In
they
my
don't let him.
opinion, I haven't hit my peak.
No,
What do
they
you
let
think
him.
about that, Pesci?
They let him wrestle against fucking Dominic goddamn Mysterio.
I
and
like
then beat
Seth Rollins
Rollins.
as a wrestler, but he has changed so many times that the fans are never going to get back behind him. They turned on him when he beat Brock, when the Fiend went against him, and the Fiend was the heel. Remember, because Seth goes, "I'm a fighting champion. I fight every
Right.
week." See, you say that shit, Seth, and they got sick of you.
The
Why
only
Big
time
Brock doesn't come out every week? It's because of that.
the only time Rollins was good in whatever the fuck he was in Ring of Honor is Tyler Black. He was
Shield.
good.
No,
He
they
was
should
good.
have kept him in the Shield. They should have never tried to put the company
The
on.
Shield was okay, but when he
He ruined
faced
Sting's
Sting,
career.
but before he hurt Sting, that whole oh god, Sting is a statue and it's really Sting under the car. That was a decent angle. Like where Sting is chasing him, hiding from him and shit. That was okay. He did a good job.
This is the last note I have for SmackDown. The last note. Creative was out of ideas, so they redid the Rey Mysterio Dominic match a second time against the Usos. They had the same tag match twice on the same show, and it's because Roman goes, after they lost, he goes, figure out a way to get another title match. Like Roman, you haven't worked in the WWE the last 10 years. They're just giving title matches to the Usos and shit. It's just so fake when he talks.
Yeah, but that's the way it was. I mean, it's been that way forever. The champ has a say. He can get a match made. You know what I mean?
No, he's like talking, like diminishing them, like better.
That's why I hate his storyline. His storyline is crap.
Yeah, see, he agrees with me. It's cool that he's a heel, but not like this. Jey Uso, cool that he's a heel, but not like this.
I liked him better as a heel when
without the Usos.
When the Shield broke up.
Yeah.
He was a better heel then.
They broke him up too early. People were cheering for that. Remember?
You know why? Because Dean Ambrose's contract was getting ready to end.
Yeah. So they had to split up the Shield.
Well,
but
Dean was done. You saw what they did to him.
But here's the thing: all the shit with the Usos and Roman and all that.
And look, he's doing way more better at AEW.
Didn't he have to lose to not Eugene, but what was the other dude? Didn't he have an angle with remember the guy he was with? What was his name? The white dude who wasn't a wrestler, but hit like a month. The white guy. Someone's got to know his name.
Hold on. Ambrose?
He went with Carmella. Carmella eventually took
You
him.
talking about what's his name?
James Ellsworth.
Ellsworth. Yeah.
That's him. The dude that had the look.
And Ambrose had to do like a kind of a long. It wasn't a bad angle, but it was kind of a long one to where it was
Now here's the thing, though. All the shit with the Usos and Roman Reigns and all that, all of this, it's going to stay this way for months. Because guess what? They're building to next year's WrestleMania when The Rock will wrestle Roman Reigns, who's the real head of the fucking family.
I would love to hear Rock just shit on Roman. That'd be fun.
That's what they're building to.
If that happens,
The Rock will fucking bury him.
Roman would never be able to come back after The Rock buries him because Rock did good on Cena.
Yeah, but The Rock.
I remember when The Rock came out and did a promo on John Cena. It was great.
The Rock will do the honors and lay down for him because it's his fucking cousin, and it's what you do.
You walk around here like you own this place.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna knock you back from Know Your Road Boulevard.
Yeah,
down to Jabroni Drive.
Yeah, The Rock will chew him up on the mic.
McMahon told Cena, your merch is too good to make you a heel.
Yeah, but The Rock will make Roman look good in the ring and on the mic somehow, some way because it's his
Bruce,
fucking family.
Give Cena a contract, mate. We don't want him ever thinking about
Tiffany Gonzalez says it. Rock will pass the torch. It will happen. Mark Mount.
What do you mean pass the torch?
I will stop.
As the head of the Anoa'i whatever family.
He did that at Royal Rumble. He was trying to pass the torch, and they booed him, and The Rock's like, what?
Pesci.
No, they'll do it.
If that happens, I will no longer watch WWE ever. And I'm letting you know that.
They'll pass the torch.
Wouldn't it be crazy if they even got a torch, too, because they're from the islands and shit? And The Rock brought out a torch.
Or a truck.
Okay, since you're talking about passing the torch, who did The Undertaker pass his torch to?
An idiot, because Undertaker came back. He said, Vince, redo. mean, remember he put the gloves on the ramp. 2 years later, he's wrestling again.
Lesnar.
But
Because
you know
he
he
knew it
left.
couldn't end
You
against
know he
Roman.
left again and retired. Had that show because Kane was the last person that he talked to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was on a Saudi Arabia show.
So
I don't
who
know.
did he pass his torch to?
Roman Reigns.
There's
He
no
lost
way
him.
in hell.
No, he's saying he came back.
There's no way
Well,
in hell.
Well,
He
I'm just saying
passed it
the
to Roman.
Rock. I'm saying the
I don't even think Undertaker passed the torch. He just said, "I'm done."
Taker lost to Reigns though, and still came back.
I'm saying he came when that wasn't passing the
Well,
torch.
let's just say there's been several people to try to pass the torch, and Reigns ain't took it yet because people
Reigns
don't like
isn't
him.
even over like Brian fucking was.
Well, no, because he can't talk like him. He can't wrestle like him. He's got 6 moves: super punch, spear, pile drive,
It's
punch,
not because he
kick.
has 6 moves. He can have those 6 moves. He does a good match. It's because of the promos.
Come on,
can't
for
talk.
real.
Tribal chief.
Yeah,
I like
just-
Roman in the ring.
yeah. My Superman punch is the stupidest fucking finisher like ever.
I don't
mean,
want him calling himself a tribal chief.
and that goes for Orange Cassidy too. I'm just saying.
Can I call
that's-
him the tribal jackass?
Yeah, see, that makes sense. Because when the fans come back, Roman's going to get it. They're going to get tired of Uso
Babe,
every week. Uso every week.
Oh, they'll boo the shit out of him, but that's what they want. That's good.
No, it's a different kind of boo with Roman.
Now, if the next SmackDown I see when it's live, the first episode,
It's like July 13th or
if
something.
they don't boo him,
then you'll
I'm gonna
know.
donate $20.
If they
I'm
don't,
dead
boo,
serious.
oh, they're gonna boo him. Or like
Man,
you said, they may be just meh, don't care.
I like QT Marshall. I like when he throws the apple and catches it and then bites it. I like that guy.
Yeah, he's trying to be like Mr.
Let me
Perfect.
tell you
with
something.
a fucking apple.
That's another Carlito wannabe.
Or
Really?
Mr. Perfect with the towel. He does an apple.
I didn't
instead
get
of
to
a towel.
see Carlito. Be fair, I can't really comment on him.
And Carlito was great, but he didn't try ever because his dad owned the company in Puerto Rico and shit. He just, man, I'm here, get
He had
paid.
him come back for Royal Rumble, and he's like, "Peace, y'all."
He was all jacked up and looked good, but he
didn't last that long.
Nope.
He was in.
Because guess
He
what?
was out.
They're up to something.
Carlito is the rich kid.
Oh.
Carlito is the rich kid that never had to work for nothing. So it's like, fuck, I'm getting paid. Fuck, I'm glad. Which that's fine as is, whatever.
Did you two know Shaquille O'Neal is going back to AEW?
Well, I knew he wrestled with Cody and
I think
Jake-
that's going to be
Jake Cargill.
common because of the TBS connection.
Well, yeah, of course.
Because
He
Tony
wasn't.
Khan's
Hey,
like one of those guys. He'll probably
Shaq-
get Barkley one day.
Shaq did well though. Hey,
They
no,
will.
Barkley
come out and say something dumb.
Well, he might talk, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Tony Khan's a guy that's actually a fan of a lot of these guys. I'm not against
But-
that.
But Shaq did a good power bomb and took a good bump when he got through the tables. He did his power bomb was fucking.
They have
nice.
fucked up some important angles, though.
Yeah.
But I was ticked off when WWE didn't even give him a chance.
Against
Stuck
Big
him in the
Show.
ring with everybody in the
Yeah.
whole. Everybody's in the ring, and then he walks up the Big
But
Show.
they did the Strowman. They had him tag team with a 6-year-old. Sit
That-
over here, Joe.
wait a minute.
You're supposed to be a monster, Brian.
Speaking of that, I was trying to get on last night when you said something about that.
Yeah.
That was
Well-
the worst storyline ever.
Well,
Because they're trying
They-
to sell him as a monster. He just left the
Well, I don't
Wyatt
know.
family.
He's like, wait a minute, come here. How old are you?
you
Come
my
on.
partner. Yeah.
And when he broke up from the Wyatt family, his first angle was, I want a match. Remember, he's like, I want a match. And they had him going against all, like, not even jobbers, those guys you would never see.
Well, and like the whole Wyatt family thing, it was like we're these giant dudes with beards and flannel, and we live in the swamp. Okay.
I liked him with the Wyatt, though. It was better.
It was basically like cousin fucking Duck Dynasty fuckers who are scary.
It
though.
looked more like a monster than fucking when he goes on the Jeff Hardy angle and he's like, oh, I don't know what happened. Remember Elias is in the stretcher and Braun's like talking to her like he's concerned. He goes, I don't know. When did you ever see fucking Stone Cold doing some shit like that?
No, he wouldn't because
Never.
he's not dumb. Neither did
You would
Triple
never
H.
see that.
Neither did
Oh,
The Rock,
and then he
neither
takes the
did-
picture with the needle. It's like, dude, you're dumb.
Well, also, Rome's been to OVW. Think about this, Rome.
Well, now you can repay. Put them in
Rome. I'm
AEW.
like a regular city dude, and so are you, I'm sure. But like when you go to OVW, it's like, God damn, did the fucking trailer park empty out and like fill this motherfucker up?
Wait a minute. Now you talking about the old arena in Jeffersonville or the new arena?
Well, both, but more so the old one.
Now the old arena. I hope you don't get mad at me for saying this. Was a hole in the wall that was too small for them.
I'm refilling my drink.
It was too small for them.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
And
125 people or whatever.
I could not wait for them to actually grow. Which, when they did, I wish their ties with WWE wouldn't have.
Yeah, at least the new place had air conditioning. I mean,
and a bigger snack bar.
But it was still in a fucking warehouse in Newburgh, and next to GE.
It's still out there.
I mean, it's okay,
but now they're charging you to get in.
Yeah, whereas before they'd let you in free on TV night or whatever.
So now you got to pay on TV night.
Which I get it. Hey, economy, whatever. I get it. I know one of the owners, not Matt Jones, but Chad Miller. I know him. He's a nice guy.
I'm thinking about taking up King's offer, going out there and be like, hey, you got a team that needs a crazy manager?
Yeah, they do have the best microwave hamburgers. DJ Eric is right. Nachos. Hey, when they had dollar beers, that's always good, dude.
I remember when they the first time I came to the one in Jeffersonville is when I seen the picture of, back then his name was, I think, Leviathan.
Yep, Batista.
And he held up a big old, they had a picture of him holding up a big old Volkswagen Beetle. You remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
As soon as
Is there some people in here?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, wow. I didn't know. It's like 3:00 in the morning almost. I thought everybody would be asleep.
No, it's Friday night, Pesci. Come on. People are out at bars.
Friday. Fuck yeah. Wait, who?
Just because you ain't slept in 5 days.
Inner Circle Jericho's out right now.
But yeah, like, I mean, like as we were saying though, I mean, when you went to either arena, it was like, God damn, the trailer park is missing its people. I mean, not being mean about it, it's just true. I mean, there'd be a few like business type people and a few black people and a few regular, like, middle class, regular, whatever the fuck. And then family members and friends, you know.
They got fans there tonight. They packed up the arena tonight.
Well, fuck yeah, they did. They were packed last Friday. And it's live too, or was live earlier. But
that I can't tell if it's live or not.
And it's outside in a pavilion, because I've been there before.
Some at the AEW.
Yeah,
I think it was taped. I think it had to be taped.
Well, last week it was live. I'm sorry.
That makes sense.
But
they came on right after SmackDown, like Pesci said, because I turned over and watched it after SmackDown. I didn't even watch SmackDown. It was terrible.
That Daly's place where they've been doing the shows where they did it. U of L played Virginia Tech in the Gator Bowl 15 years ago, whatever. I went down there. They had like a pep rally. It's kind of like Kentucky Kingdom's little pavilion where they had shows,
right,
but much bigger. It's got a cover. I mean, it's open air. Air flows too, but there's a cover.
No, wait a minute. No. It's like you going to
SeaWorld.
Iroquois Park.
Amphitheater. Yeah.
The amphitheater.
Like
and have like maybe 2 or 3 of them side by side. That's how big it is.
Right. It's big, but that's where they've been. So, of course, they're going to be packed. It's basically open air. People don't feel bad or scared or whatever the fuck.
You said it was taped tonight, DJ Eric.
Okay. Yeah. Last week or earlier this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. But
I kind of knew it was taped tonight because, I mean, they
just had a paper.
Yeah.
What's up, Jake?
But yeah,
it's
I mean,
almost 3 here too.
The fans like at OVW. I mean, I remember even not just like OVW, but just going to the Gardens or going to a WWE or WCW event. There'd be always like redneck fucking old. There'd be 85-year-old women cussing, spitting, ready to like jump the rail. Like, goddamn, you got.
I'm only going because I'm gonna be closer to
the floor. It ain't right what you're doing to Bill Dundee. Bill Dundee's a good man. Jerry Lawler, that piece of shit. Bill, I'll come across this motherfucker and get you. It's been that way since forever. Now nowadays you got more of like the comic book people that are like, oh, I got the action figure. I'll go see the action figure in person, and like all the
send a
collector
message,
stuff.
Jake. I'm on the show still. But send a message. He said, seriously, isn't he watching?
Hey, DJ Eric says for 4 people at OVW now it's $40. It's $10 to get in. Like no matter what. I thought it was like $7.
Now, if they're not offering a free beer when you first walk in, it's not worth $10.
Or just at least like nachos or
what wrestlers do they even get if WWE isn't involved with them?
Look, I remember Pesci. I remember back in the day because I used to also do work at a security guard at remember when you remember when OVW used to go out there and do some of the shows out there at Kentucky Kingdom.
Oh yeah. It was Six Flags then, yeah.
That's what people were saying. I didn't get to see them.
Six Flags. They're on YouTube.
I met Farouk and Bradshaw.
Yep.
I saw the blackface angle they did where somebody painted themselves black and APA came in and knocked them out. I did see that video.
Yeah. That match didn't last too long at all.
They would never do that now.
No, of course not.
I mean, it was like boot to the face, over.
Clothesline from hell, boot to the face.
Bradshaw's a fucking huge guy, man. That guy ain't no joke.
Wait a minute, because when they pulled up to the security booth, and I'm like, wait a minute, ain't y'all? And Farouk was driving. He just looked. He looked at Bradshaw because they were sitting there eating some chicken in the truck, and he just looked and said, "Damn."
On Ride Along? Was it on Ride Along? Did you ever watch Ride Along where they would ride together?
No, this is when they was pulling in to do the show at Six Flags.
Yeah, they were living the gimmick.
The WWE Network used to do a show called Ride Along, and it would literally just be in their rental car, and people would be teamed up with each other.
And majority of their shows got canceled when they moved over to Peacock.
Well, of course.
I stopped fucking with the network. I used to watch some of the old shit.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God, you can't have this. Like, dude, who cares? Just let people learn and laugh and like go, oh my God, that was terrible. I can't believe they did that. If you delete history, you're doomed.
I don't know why Moxley has Wild Thing music. That I didn't get.
Because he's a wild dude. He's unpredictable.
Wild Thing, dude, and they're like living it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
because he's a wild girl.
That song was whoa, 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 whoa.
I like that. That I like.
That's hold on, what's the name? Tarzan Boy. That's the name of that.
Cassidy's got a new one too.
Well, Orange Cassidy has the Pixies. Where is my mind? That's a good song actually. But Tarzan Boy was a 1980s hit that they used for Jungle Boy. And then they used the Ricky Wild Thing, Charlie Sheen's character from Major League. They used that for Ambrose because he's so wild and crazy. He walks through the crowd. VPN makes it where you can hide where you're at. And like you could be in Cleveland, which you are, and VPN will say, oh, Pesci is actually in, Japan watching this, or Kentucky or wherever, anywhere in the world. Yeah, he's paying homage to OD.
Paying homage to...
Yeah, Japan. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because he used to come out the Wild Thing evidently as well.
Okay. See, I didn't know Japan wrestling. Never seen it.
Oh yeah, Ambrose was a big Japanese, just like Jericho.
Finally, the king has come back to the podcast.
Oh God,
we got some pulled pork in.
No, he had
some bologna sandwich.
Oh no, White Castle.
Wardrobe change. Did me a wardrobe change. Got
the king had to have his meal before he returns back.
Jimmy Cornette's on the show tonight. I told y'all I'd get Cornette on the show, and there he is.
No, you need to get your friend Jimmy on the show again sometime. Or
we'll get him on soon.
Can we get the fake Cornette here?
AKA the ghost of Nick.
There is no such thing as a fake Cornette. I only know the real one.
And there's also the ghost of Nick Gillis.
Yes, Cornette's voice was so corny, man. Now today. I'm like, will you please shut up?
Well, he's running out of shit. Yeah, that's coming.
Also with Jimmy, even like
Black Labs Matter. Black Labs Matter.
I showed him that
They do
picture.
matter. But when Rome can remember this, when Jimmy was announcing OVW, like I liked the show, but I didn't like his announcing because it was always him just goddamn screaming on channel 21. You had to turn the volume up so late. Like, oh fuck, I turned it down.
That's back when
every
OVW was
match.
on what was that channel? It was channel 21 WBNA.
Right. You'd have to turn it down when he talked because he's, hey, Kenny Bolin's here. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
I don't get why the
Kenny-
WWE would get rid of him when they got the Attitude Era going. Wouldn't that be his
Kenny-
error?
Kenny, I hope you can hear me because the next time the next time that Jim Cornette would have called you a SOB, oh, we was getting ready to get in it.
He wants the black bone. There he goes.
Yeah. I mean, like Cornette. I mean,
yeah,
I
my criticism of Jimmy's commentary was that every match had to be Rock Austin.
Right.
I was criticized because if there was a shit match, I would call it a shit match, and I would point out flaws, and well, that was fucked. And I get criticized for that. And I told him, I said, well, you lose credibility when you try to make something that it's not. The fans know a shit match, and I'm going to point it out to them. Cornette can try to make everybody think that all 5 matches were Rock Austin. The fans know fucking that it was not. So he can look like an idiot. I'm not going to.
Did I just see Frank Thomas on the commercial selling Viagra?
Yeah, he's been selling Viagra for about 5 years now. Where you been?
I didn't know that. I don't watch really commercials ever.
Trust me, your wife, she'll love it.
Pesci, tilt your fucking camera down so we can see something more in your goddamn nose. What are you doing over there? Get off that.
I gotta figure. I'm good.
Fix your camera, Pesci.
Yeah, either put a booster seat in that chair and look like a grown man, or tilt your camera down.
He needs.
He's going to get a booster seat. I was mainly joking, but he's going to get a booster seat.
He needs that booster seat from Pizza Hut.
Yes. I thought. I did bring a Coke in there. I did bring.
Hold on.
Holla.
I had to throw in the white towel for that one.
I have to wrap up the show in 7 minutes because
no problem. I'm getting tired anyway.
Shut up. My friend, you'd be here till 8 a.m. if I told you to. My friend in Hong Kong has been trying to reach me for 4 days, and I keep blowing her off because of this fucking show.
Hong Kong Fooey's trying to call you?
Well, you shut up.
Awesome Kong.
It ain't Hong Kong Fooey.
Awesome Kong got pregnant. That was derailed.
I knew you were a big, underdog fan. I thought Hong Kong Fooey might be.
No, not Hong Kong Fooey. No.
Hong Kong Fooey.
By the way, we do agree that the Superman punch is the stupidest fucking finishing move in all of it. I do agree with you on that.
I think it's funny that Orange Cassidy does it, and he's half the size of Roman.
Orange. I don't even. Number one, I don't know who Orange Cassidy is.
Guy.
Number two, okay.
That's the Pockets guy he was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
You remember the one who does his hands like this?
First of all, when you're bragging that the best burger you ever had came from Circle K, you live a fucked up life.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Circle K is the worst pizza I've ever had in my life.
That's a fucked up life right there.
Strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
That's a rib. That's got to be a rib.
There was
no, not from Eric. I guarantee you, Eric truly believes that.
McDonald's does a better burger.
One place that used to be here in Louisville that I could say had the best burger before they closed it down.
Who? Jenny's Diner. Frickled pickle burgers. Good.
That was the creepiest motherfucker. He invited me and Cornette and my son to dinner there.
Patrick?
No, I'm talking about the owner of Jenny's Diner.
I was going to say the little midget guy.
I think his name was Frank Ferris or something like that.
Yeah.
I believe so.
That was a creepy, crooked motherfucker. I had dinner. Me and Cornette had dinner with him. It's hard to make me feel uncomfortable having dinner at his restaurant privately with him and me and Jen. Oh my God, he is a creepy, fucked up motherfucker. Most inappropriate sumbitch I ever met in my life. Nasty. Man, I you know me and free food. I went there as a guest with just me once, but he wasn't there. But the staff took care of me. That was a great visit. When he was there with me and Cornette, oh my fucking God. Me and Jimmy, neither one went back.
Yeah.
Then he got accused of burning that house down next door to his
Somebody
restaurant.
just put on my Facebook, does anybody notice he just smoked weed for 4 straight hours?
That's what Pesci does. I mean,
well, that's 20 more hours in the day that he normally smokes weed. That ain't no big deal to Pesci.
I actually got sleep today. I was out.
Why do you not sleep, Pesci?
I do. I told you I do like 4 to 6 hours a day. At nighttime, I get more shit done.
It's kind of the life I live. I get a lot more done at night than I do during the day.
But when you go to prison like I do, it actually becomes easy to sleep less.
Hey, he's
well,
like
I haven't
Liam.
been to prison, and I've been averaging about 5 hours a day all my life, I guess.
Yeah, I just said for me, that's when my shit changed.
Pesci is one of the great thinkers of our time. He takes after Leonardo da Vinci, who only slept 2 hours at a time. So Pesci is a great inventor and thinker of our time.
I normally sleep a 4-hour shift, and then I try to get 2 to 3 more later if I can. But here lately, that hasn't worked out because I'm watching the stock market too closely.
DJ Eric,
I always
agree
said I'm
with
like a
y'all.
tiger shark. I swim
He
in
said
both
he
fresh
hates
and
Taco
salt
Bell.
water.
You hate Taco Bell? I'm kind of like either here nor there. with
Me
Taco Bell.
and Chris love Taco Bell. We still eat a fair amount of it when we're out.
It's been about 7, 8
Well,
years.
I say a
since
fair
I ate
amount.
there.
I would say once every week or two, we definitely have a Taco Bell craze. We eat Taco Bell more than we eat McDonald's.
I do Chipotle.
Chipotle is
Too expensive for the
absolutely-
king.
bullshit. I eat free there. I eat free at Chewy's. I eat
It's not
free
better
at-
than Taco Bell.
Now, what do y'all
What's
think
not better
about
than Taco Bell?
Mediterranean food?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. What's not better than Taco Bell?
Chipotle, you think Taco Bell beats it? What
No.
meal you like? Can I ask what's your taco there?
Well, you just asked it,
what
so
I've
I
been
guess you
hearing.
can. My favorite
Ooh.
Taco Bell meal?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait a
like-
minute. He said
I
Disney
like
is.
I like the double beef burrito supreme.
Just don't go inside there. You'll never eat there again.
Well, it's the
Where's
only thing
that?
me and King like. I like the chicken tacos with the chalupa.
At Chalupa, the chalupas are good.
Chili cheese
but
burritos.
I'm a double beef burrito supreme guy. I love. You can't even get guacamole at fucking Taco Bell. Can you? Or can
Chipotle
you?
just blew up around
No,
here.
they took that.
Well,
off the menu like about a year ago.
Chipotle got accused of a lot of food poisoning down here, so that they don't do anywhere near as good as Qdoba.
Qdoba's
And
all right.
And we got an Ohio City burrito, which is like a Chipotle.
I eat free at Qdoba. I eat free at Chipotle. I eat
Qdoba,
free
I
at
like.
Chewy's. Chewy's blows both of them away by a dramatic.
Oh
amount.
yeah, for sure.
Dramatic amount.
Yeah, Dizzy Whiz is fucking awesome burgers. Breakfast is really good.
I have not been to. I tell you who had some good burgers for $3.99 is Roosters. I bought JJ Arwood. Shut up, Rome. I'll block you right now. I bought JJ Arwood dinner, and I got their pizza, which for $7.99, I didn't think it was a bad pizza. I was in a pizza mode. I'm looking at the burger that JJ got, and he ate it like it was fucking the last burger he's ever going to eat. And it looked like a good burger. I didn't eat none of it, but it looked good. What's your problem with the burger at? Well, you are a cook, so I shouldn't tell you to shut up, but I did. But what do you not like about the Rooster Burger? Because they got a lot of shit there that's good. I like their pizza. I like their chicken. What do you not like about the burger?
Not seasoned right for me.
Is this a place with the drive-through window?
I'm not a big seasoning guy. If it's seasoned good, that's fine. If it's not, that's still fine. I'll find something good about a burger. I'll put something on that motherfucker to make it good. From ketchup to barbecue sauce to lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion. I mean, I'll find something to save that fucking burger, no matter frozen beef
There's a
patties.
restaurant that I did hear about that was good. It's called Smash Burger.
Yep,
they're great. You got to go. Me and Cornette used to eat there all the time.
I have
Smash
not been
Burger is
there
a great
yet, but
fucking
I've heard
burger. Make sure you go. Make sure you go if they're still open. Smash Burger is a great fucking burger.
I got another one for you.
They are a glorified exotic steak and shake. If you like a steak and shake burger, then you're going to like Smash Burger even better.
And WW Cousins.
Oh, well, I've been eating there for years, and they're very, very good. They're a little expensive. They got real good fish, too. Their fish sandwich is very good, but they're a little expensive. But I guess what I'm stating is if you want to go out and eat a badass $3.99 burger, which is impossible, Roosters has got a badass $3.99 burger. That same burger at Applebee's is burger and fries is $12.
We have Applebee's. I eat there all the time.
Yeah.
You
actually leave your house and walk into fine establishments?
I leave my house a lot, but like I said, a majority of people come to me. I live in the middle of the swamp, meaning I'm safe in the swamp.
There's a swamp in Cleveland, you're telling me.
I'm trying to give you an ideal of how I roll around. Meaning where I live, people aren't going to come for me like cops and shit. What I do is like minimal. I'm like the small fish in the swamp. There's other alligators above me. But when I leave the swamp, I'm in danger of going back to prison. Meaning,
well,
I got 2 prison numbers in my mom's neighborhood. I moved to the Cleveland. I moved to the ghetto. I haven't been in trouble in 11 years.
well,
And this
bless
is a
your
fact.
heart.
Well, yeah, because
Bless
you're
your
the
heart.
little bitty white.
That's why I
guinea
said I
pug
live in
that
the
gives about.
swamp, and it's you got to know how to live down here. It's not anybody can
Well,
live
it's
where I live.
working out for you so far.
Well, yeah, I'm a master at it. I could blend in any
Good
kind
thing
of
you
crowd.
it's a good thing you mastered something.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I had to. I wouldn't survive. King,
gotta
this is the only normal thing I do.
Hey,
Is come on
Kenny,
here.
He
Other
got
than that, I live a fucking.
Pesci got a job baiting hooks on Lake Erie, but before long he'll be a masturbator.
Well, I have a project. I showed him the pictures. He just doesn't remember the pictures. I have something I do at night that makes me a
Over
decent
his
amount
head.
of chinchilla.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3:01 a.m. I swore to my son I'd be off here at 12:05 if I had to choke Pesci out to do it, but I didn't do it. So thank everybody for their donations. Really appreciate it, especially that big mystery $50 donation that came in at the end of the show.
Whoa!
Thanks to Dizzy Wiz for being a sponsor of the show tonight.
Thanks to Jake Hudson for calling my phone 15 times tonight during the show.
Jake
He
Hudson,
messaged me like 5 times.
Jake Hudson, Jake Hudson, I know you're
5
watching.
times,
If
not
you,
champion, Kenny.
This is your final warning, Jake. If you message them, call them, look at their Facebook page, go on Russo's page, ever during this show again, you're on 30-day suspension, and you and Philip Connor will be sleeping with each other. You understand that?
He did have the best line of the night, though, when he said, I would like to report my weight loss is going good only because I'm sick.
Only because I've been sick for 17 fucking days and I'm about to die, but the weight loss is going well.
Because, King, I had a little bit of cancer and a little bit of AIDS and a little bit of dick.
And the combination of all those things, I've lost 8 pounds. I've lost 8 pounds with all those things going on.
I had a little bit of cancer.
My chemo treatment is amazing. A little
bit of radiation.
Shout out to the fans that stayed with us till 4 a.m. I don't even know if I could do it.
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Oh,
unless you're
it's
in
4
4
a.m. somewhere. It's
just live 4:25.
It's 3 p.m. in the Philippines. It's midnight in California. What happened to Rome's mic? He's muted.
We
doesn't.
lost. You're unmute your mic.
Rome's muted. Rome is not live. You're still muted.
You're muted, Rome.
Click your little.
Yeah, you got to click your thing there.
Hey, you got to put that down. You got to put that down, Pesci. Yeah, I heard what you said. You got to put that down. You said 4 in the morning, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
He's on the same time zone we are, but just he's an hour ahead of us.
This is the hours of the show. I think it's 4 hours and 26 minutes the show was.
4 hours and 26 minutes.
I thought that was the time.
No, she's got plants to water as well. Plus, she's got
you got plants to water, Pesci?
Yeah.
Well, you go water
36 of them. I got to do it before 5 a.m.
I swear to God, I'd be off at 12:05. Well, God damn it, 12:05 Pacific. I'm going to be off this show. I kept my word. As always.
Swore to who, Kenny? You can't swear to something you don't believe in.
I can swear to any fucking thing I want. I can swear on Joe Pesci's body. I'm going to beat the fuck out of him. You don't quit interrupting me.
Shut up, Pesci.
Fucking Rome just disappeared.
Shut up, Pesci, you stupid fuck.
Shut the fuck up, Pesci.
Shout out to Mountain Timer, wherever you are.
The only reason I have a problem with your mother is that she could have done something about you about 2 minutes.
Oh, she didn't watch it tonight. She didn't watch it.
I know she's not watching.
She didn't watch this shit.
Tiffany Gonzalez is on that 2 a.m. Central Time. Mountain Timer. We know Mountain Time. Mountain Timer, how you doing? We know Mountain Timer.
Oh, wow. Tiffany's just starting.
We ain't got nothing else to do.
Hey, if King wanted any shit out of you, he'd squeeze your head, Pesci.
I'm pissed that Facebook's fucking you, King, because that's probably be a good poll.
Facebook is fucking me, but hey, what do you do? People keep
making me. It's a sign, Pesci. Create a meme about it.
It's a sign.
Facebook, literally fucking King.
All right, I got to go. I got to go to Hong Kong. So for the 4 of us,
Rome,
who was built in a day, he was built on this show. People love him.
Hey, I just want to thank y'all for having me here tonight. Y'all guys are number one.
We got to get a BSB shirt for him, Black Sheep Bolin. We got
later, DJ Eric.
Oh God,
Yeah,
hey,
Sir Joseph Pesci, thank you once again for such an amazing show. You did a great job. If you ever learn to shut the fuck up, it'll be
Shout out to Jake Hudson.
if you shut the fuck up, the show will go better.
Jake Hudson ever text, messages, phone calls, looks at a Facebook page, any guest on my show again, he's blocked for 30 days.
Twitch, Instagram, tweet,
Instagram,
carrier pigeon,
Grinder,
Stop
whatever,
donating to the rich.
whatever the fuck, whatever he's on, spending
Stop
money.
donating to the rich people.
He won't spend no money on this show, but he's supplying cash
A
donations to
millionaire.
everybody else on fucking Twitch.
Give Selena Vega cigarette money.
He's giving money to a fucking millionaire.
I'm going to make him pay for his shoes and book. He's got Zerlina Vega money, but he ain't got shoe and book money.
He's definitely donating the page too.
Money for a fucking air conditioner, but he's got money to fantasize about Zerlina Vega.
Yeah, he's sending money to a millionaire.
If you donate to Selena, you donate to Paige because they're like connected channels.
There you go. There you go. All right, it's 3:06. I swear to God, I'd be off here at 12:06 Pacific time, and here we go. So until Sunday sometime, probably 9:05, this is Kenny the Star Maker Bolin saying, fuck all of you. I'm tired. I'm going home. I'm going to Hong Kong. I did say.
Fuck you, I'm out.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. I forgot to hit the end button. So once again,
God
I did say.
He said the end button.